Welcome back to the stage of history.
transcending history and the world, a tale of dudes and souls, eternally retold.
Just in time. Look at that.
Just in time. Damn.
Wow. Perfect timing. Look at this goddamn timing. Hi. Hello. Hello, Chad. Hi.
Yay.
Hi. How's it going? This is not my main CVS2 team, okay? But I will play it.
Yeah, that's weird.
All right. I do love all three of these characters in this game. Like, they're all hella fun. But this dude is straight bad. This guy is rough to play.
Oh.
Anyway, hi, chat. Hello.
Oh, Hamaru.
She sucks. Like, if you know any, he'll rip open any noobs, but he sucks.
But like with like a K grew and he gets like 100%, he'll get like
that is the way he's good.
That's the way he's good on a certain
bam, you know. Anyway, hi, Chad.
Brazil, yeah, everyone's talking about it.
So yeah, like this, Sonic Fox got knocked out mad early and stuff like that.
I think he hasn't made that's the first time they haven't made top 8 in like over 10 years.
Yeah,
over a decade.
Yeah. So what we were
Brazil
sort of saying for a while is that competition for MK1 is getting really interesting, even though the game like maybe is done. We don't know, but even if it's at that point, like the game is way more fascinating at a high level.
Oh
like, it's arguably the best competitive NRS game since MKX.
Yep.
Like top level Injustice 2 was kind of rough. Top level MK11 was kind of rough until the very end. Yeah. And you know MK1 has been rough for a while. Now it's actually really good. So yeah, we got to check it out.
Watch some of that, like. Because now, like the whatchamacallit, the cameo system's just like super sick. And we're just talking about that.
These dudes finally found the groove with the cameo system over the past year. Yeah. And it really shows, man. Like, it's actually cool. Like, I think instead of cameos covering all of your neutral, now they are actually like extensions and like gimmicks, you know?
Like, it was cool to see like Movado come back, because like not a lot of people were using him, and then like cool shit that they're doing, like mine setups and stuff like that. The freaking crazy almost OTG. Yes. And then you run in and you have to hold. Yes. You have to hold so much shit.
The Movado's fucking cool.
Yeah, Movado's just gross.
So yeah, and apparently Brazil was kicking ass.
Yeah, no, that's also what it was like. Brazil was like the Pakistan.
Yes, like they might be of like this region in Latin America, right? Because it was the Latin America. Chad, it wasn't the grand big finals. It was like the Latin American finals, right? Is that how it was? Anyway, yeah, it was really. I was seeing some clips on it. I'm like, this is really cool. Like, holy shit, man. Yeah. So they might legit be some of like the best players in the world right now. Yeah, dude. At MK, which is
it was
cool.
wild. There was a lot of like Chile and freaking Brazil. Mm-hmm. Dude, that's those two.
It's South just America. It's one stop of the pro competition, the South American. So it's just Latin America finals. Okay, cool. Still. That I'm actually now looking forward to the big Mortal Kombat Pro League finals.
Heck yeah.
And I never am. Yeah. Like, I'll be real. I haven't followed any of that shit in a long time. And it's like, now it's like, damn, okay. Okay.
Cheers from Brazil. Shout out to all the Brazilians. But dude, I don't know if you saw Geras. That was crazy.
Time Stop. I saw a clip of it.
Yeah.
That's why I want to watch it.
So sick. That's the Geras I wanted to see in MK11, man.
Bro.
I was so hyped for MK11, and we're like, hey, dude, Geras, he's looking awesome. Oh, goddamn.
Bro.
Like, hey, can you show me some Geras sauce? And then we're like, me and Max are all like, hey, let's see some Geras stuff.
And they did 2 buttons into special.
Yeah, 6-hit combo.
6-hit combo. And I was like, what?
You're like, oh.
What? Anyway.
Yeah, but like in here, he's doing all this stuff. Yeah, it was crazy.
Ketchup and mustard have never been more hyped for MK1 commentary than right now. Dude, no, it's that game is doing good.
Yes.
That game legit found its stride. It's going to be hella sad if MK1 is actually done. And there's something beyond this season where they're just finding their stride right now.
Like it's right now.
It's good.
Like, dude, with like all the DLC characters and like I was looking like there was a lot of DLC, non-DLC. So yeah.
Sound lag? We tried to fix this last time, chat. Do we have lag? Maybe it's now we're good.
Yeah,
Hold on a second. Let me check.
All right, so shout outs to Brazil and Chile. Y'all did amazing.
Yeah, these are like the stories that,
Big shout out to especially Brazil. Especially Brazil.
Let me
come to Brazil. I want to one day.
Oh, it is a little delayed. Yeah, it is. Look. See when your hand moves? Now. And it was like way back. Yeah, bro. Let's fix this shit. This shit sucks. Hold on a sec. Chat, chill. You're right. Chat, you might have a brain in that head. What do we got going on here? What the hell am I looking at? Whoa. Extra loud.
All right, is this delayed, chat?
Oh, shit. Control Z, nice. I can do Control Z though.
Thunderbolts. We were going to talk about it.
Well, we'll talk about it a little bit.
A little bit. Simmons under the weather, and he wanted to talk about it. But Thunderbolts slapped.
Yeah, Thunderbolts slapped. Bro. It was good.
It was, yeah.
It was good. All right, let's see if this is any better. It is better. It lines up more. You see that?
Yeah.
Like, but is our frame rate shitty now? Feels shitty. Like it feels better, but nothing is working. Like it feels like our frame rate's worse. Is it slower? Or does it look fine, chat? Frame rate seems like it's all shitty now. Does it feel like it's so smooth?
Never put anything on it.
Fucking, we're gonna figure this shit out, brother. Come on, frame rate got worse. Yeah, I think I see that. Hold on, chill out. Frame rate got a tad slower. Yeah, I see that happening in front of my eyes. In front of thine eyes. Hold up.
Whoa.
Did you almost fall?
No, it just got like the frame rate went even crazier.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's like, it's fucked up. Frame rate's fucked, brother. Frame fucked, brother. Hold on a second. Kenny's all dropping frames out here and shit. Let's try this.
Lateef Crowder, I wish. Trying to get to Lateef Crowder status though.
Buffer.
Oh.
Okay. Let's get back to it. All right, how's this looking now? Better?
Oh yeah, if you go fast.
Yeah. Well, it's like the delay. All right. Much better. How's the sync? Still fucked up? Chat, we literally need you to help us. If you do not help us, it's over. It's actually Jover. Looks decent. Let me try something really fast. Hold on a second. Sound is synced. Sync is good. Okay. All right. Let's Let's quickly discuss that ass. Yeah, Thunderbolts was good.
Yes.
I don't even know if we have an opportunity to do much of a review.
Yep.
But
if Simmons feels better.
If Simmons is not feeling great, and we don't know where Steve is. Have you guys heard from Steve?
I don't know. I heard he was yelling.
Dude,
we miss him.
I put out an
APB.
Amber Alert.
Amber Alert, yes.
Yeah, we have an Amber Alert out on Steve right now.
So if you hear on your phone,
our phones just went off because we contacted the authorities. If you guys are getting your Amber Alert for Steve, let us know because we're worried about him. We haven't heard from him in a long time. We don't know if he's okay. I'm concerned about him.
Yeah,
he means a lot to us. It means a lot to me.
A Steve alert.
That's impossible.
It's like
He can't be streaming right now.
No,
That's
it's possible
impossible.
because that wouldn't happen. That wouldn't happen.
He's literally streaming. No, that's impossible.
No.
There's no way.
No, come on.
That's actually impossible.
No.
If you checked his house, I don't want to disrespect him by just saying he's at his house.
Yeah, that would be disrespectful.
Streaming Leisure Suit Larry, that's not true.
Well, that's his twin because his twin is reviewing the film.
Let him know that
Sinners.
his friends are deeply worried about him, and we're worried if he's okay, and we miss him. We really miss him.
I think about it a lot.
So Thunderbolts is good.
Yes.
Period. It's just good. And I don't even know if there's much of a spoiler review spitting everywhere.
Yeah,
there's a spoiler review to talk about.
Yeah.
Because it's just a good movie.
Well, you know what? There's actually more spoiler reviews because Jeremy John, when he likes a movie, then he'll go into spoiler review. So if he likes a movie, he's like, but when he talks about spoilers, then he actually enjoyed it. But overall, it just finally just gave good characterization to Marvel characters, without going into too much.
Here's a couple of points I can give you to go check this shit out. And I completely understand. I'm with you, bro. I've been checked out of this Marvel shit for I haven't seen the majority of movies that have come out.
I've seen them.
I did not see the Captain America thing. Yeah. I didn't see the Ant Wasp, Quantum Wasp. I didn't see any of that shit.
There was a lot.
I haven't watched the majority of shows. I checked out after Multiverse of Madness.
Yeah.
I was pretty much checked out. But even though I liked it. Here's a couple of things I can tell you immediately about this film.
Yeah.
These characters feel more like a group and family than the original Avengers did.
Yeah.
And it makes you also realize why the original Avengers were good. And it's because everybody had conflicting ideologies.
Yes.
Everybody was at each other's throats about something.
Yeah.
And they believed different things. And that is exactly what they do in this movie with these characters in a different way.
Yeah.
So it makes you realize, dude, how the hell are all these characters so great? How they all fit together so well, and they work at them working as a team feels so natural and good. And it's because all of them have big issues and they're at each other's heads with each other. They're always in conflict until the moment of release of that conflict. So it's bro, these characters feel like they're more of a family than the Avengers movie.
100%.
And the other Avengers films.
It's the other one's hey, we're just good at all this stuff and we're just gonna do it because these guys are dude, we just have each other. We have to do this.
It is and I don't think it's as close to the Suicide Squad movie, the new one.
Yeah, the James Gunn one.
James Gunn, which was really good as well, but it has a different tone than that. That one was
100%.
pretty silly.
Yeah.
The movie was pretty silly.
Yeah, 100%. James Gunn was super silly. I fucking loved them both.
I liked them both, But I think I actually liked this movie more than James Gunn's Suicide Squad. I liked the characterization. I liked the story more. And I really liked the quote-unquote bad guy.
Yeah.
I really like this is cool.
Yeah.
This is really cool. So, another big positive note I'll give this film. I very much want to see the next movie, which is now Fantastic Four. Yeah. And I was before I saw this, I'm am I going to go see that? I'm probably, maybe not.
Yeah.
I'll just wait till this Doomsday thing happens and whatever the fuck. I'm actively now looking forward to going back to the follow-up Marvel movie.
Well, you know what? This movie hits whatchamacallit, a Guardians of the Galaxy.
In a way,
but
it's a little bit more serious than that.
Yeah, for sure. It's way more serious than the Guardians, but it also feels like the Guardians are some of the most well fleshed out characters in the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Oh yeah, because they're real characters.
They're real characters. Yeah. So in this movie, they're also real characters as well. And you get to see some of the other films, and I'm the last Captain America movie, I really couldn't care less about Captain America.
Did you even see it?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
I
I know Steve saw it and he was like, ugh.
Yeah.
He was big, like, meh on it.
No, it was just like meh.
I didn't even see
because, like, you know, like the previous Captain America, you like him because he's a fish out of water.
Yeah.
But he's getting acclimated. He's growing.
He's in a place that where he doesn't belong at all.
Yeah, but he still has that heart. And I'm like, shit, that's really good. Like, you know, it's, you kind of, but then, like, you could see him kind of, like, changing, like this Sam Wilson, I'm just like, he's just like, I just have to be Captain America, and I have to be, you know, it doesn't hit.
I almost like this shitty Captain America.
Oh, yeah.
I almost like this guy's character more.
Yeah.
Because of what he's carrying with him.
Yeah.
And what he is like. Yeah, it's like all of the fucking baggage that these characters have make them interesting.
Yeah.
You know? So, I don't know. Like, the U.S. Dude, the John Walker in this is really good. And I was like, damn. Yeah, this guy was the best part of the Falcon and the Winter Soldier show. Like, this character was, like, the most interesting part of that show. And now you keep that, and it's actually legit good. Yeah. Marvel feels like Marvel Suicide Squad, but that's not a bad thing. Well, it literally is that in concept, but not in execution. It is not like James Gunn's Suicide Squad in execution. It's going for something a bit different, and it definitely is going toward the "we're fucked up" like aspect. But I feel like its tone is really good, like, and it manages a pretty decent amount of like having a pretty complex emotional message while also being funny and a popcorny ass entertaining movie. Yeah. It feels like it has a little bit of artistic integrity. Is all I'm trying to say. Yeah. It doesn't feel just like a product they're shitting out. Yeah. And I'm like, dude. The majority of this movie is people talking to each other. Yeah. Like, it really is. There's really, I'm like, has there been that many action scenes? Like, not really, dude. Wow. It's just characters, like, talking to each other. And their dialogue is interesting. Like, I actually like hearing what they have to say to each other and shit. I'm like, this is actually great. Characters are priority again? Like, fucking A. Yeah. It's the bullshit that I always preached about the Deadpool movies. I'm like, I don't like the action in Deadpool movies. It's kind of, like, nonsensical to me. Yeah. I like it when Cable and Deadpool are arguing. Yeah. That's my favorite parts.
Yeah, and then the new one is Wolverine and Deadpool are arguing.
Wolverine and Deadpool are arguing. One of the best parts of the movie is when they're in the fucking Honda Odyssey and he's like, listen, you fucker. And he just lays it on him and he's like, piece of shit.
Yeah, and Deadpool's like, ow.
I'm going to kill you now.
I'm going to kill you now.
It actually gets to him.
Like nothing ever gets to him. Yeah. And that fucking got to him and he was like.
Those moments are the best part of the movie. Yeah. It's actually, the actions are neat, but to me, it's what makes all the Marvel movies good is the drama between the characters, you know? Yeah. Anyway. Wolverine, listen, you fuck. Yeah. Anyway, there's a lot of that in this film, which is good. Yeah. So anyway, I haven't given a fuck about anything Marvel for like 4 years, dude. Oh, yeah. I was deeply invested into that WandaVision show, though. Yeah. I was in that ass, dude. That show was like, oh, God, is this going to tie to X-Men? And then it didn't do anything. Yeah. And then it did nothing. And I was just like, and then I felt like kind of like empty at the end where I was like, I think I liked it. Yeah. But I don't know. Yeah. So anyway, yeah,
we all want Hulk not to be the worst.
Now I'm there day one when Fantastic Four comes out.
Oh yeah.
I'm there day fucking one. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. I want to see what it's like. I want to see what the hell they do with it. I want to see where this is going. Yeah. So whatever's happening over at Marvel right now, there's some good. Somebody has a brain. Yeah. Like there is some spoilery stuff at the end that we don't even need to talk about. Yeah. But there is obviously a teaser and there's obviously like a reveal in the end, which is that's interesting. Yeah. That's kind of cool. Fantastic Four, Lisa, Doctor Doom. Well, no fucking shit.
Yeah, and Red Guardian.
Fucking shit. You know what? Yes, it legit made me want to go watch Guardians 3. And I haven't seen it.
Ooh.
I still haven't seen it.
Yeah, it's a great one.
That was one of those ones in between where I just don't give a fuck anymore.
Yeah, no. Guardians is like one of the great ones. Like, cause they're like, I was looking at all the list of the movies, like, you know, like, Black Panther 2 was okay. Guardians 3 was great. Like, what are some of the other ones? Cause they're forgettable. Like the Marvels was, you know, okay. Yeah. No Way Home.
No Way Home. So here's
Shang-Chi was okay.
I'm gonna be real. No Way Home and Deadpool and Wolverine feel almost isolated.
Yes, like, they do. They don't feel like they're part of.
They don't feel like they're a part of anything. They don't really feel like they want to be a part of everything. Even No Way Home does have strange shit in it, obviously, but it's just there to reset shit. So to me, it's like, I don't even really count them because they're almost like standalones and they don't really feel like they belong in the universe in many ways. And to be real, most of No Way Home is just like crazy Spider-Man movie pandering.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it is The Flash done well.
Yes.
It's the same shit they were trying to do in The Flash, but done actually well.
Yeah.
And I didn't even see The Flash, so my apologies if The Flash is amazing.
No.
I did not hear good things.
No.
I saw babies flying out of a skyscraper, and I was like, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm like, I think I'm good. Whatever I'm looking at, I think I'm good.
Like, I there was parts that I liked because, like, I got to see, Michael Keaton Batman and hear the music, and I was like, ha, ha! I was like, yay!
So it literally is Family Guy things.
Yeah, it was
It's literally Family Guy things.
Exactly. It was like the Family Guy shit. Right? Most of the movie was like bad, but then I got to see Michael Keaton be Batman again, and I turned into a little kid. Because, like just hearing the fucking...
Yeah, I think
Danny Elfman type music.
Thor Love and Thunder is where we all checked out.
Oh my God.
I remember looking at my dudes in the theater. I'm like, this movie fucking sucks. Dude, as we're watching it,
we were like that the whole time. Like after the fucking goat thing, like
after the first quarter, we were like, we looked at each other like,
dude,
wow. And then halfway through the film, I'm like, dude, I think this movie sucks. We're watching it. I'm like, I think this movie sucks.
Dude, after the goat kept going, we were like.
And it wasn't even just one annoying joke. It was just like character motivations and the way Thor is acting. I'm like, this sucks.
Yeah.
This doesn't even line up with anything else. I don't get it, dude.
And it's so weird because I saw Sitter's Chat. It was fantastic. But it was because like it was try hard. You know what it was? It's like when you have a good comedy and they make a sequel to the comedy, so they have to one up the comedy.
Oh, Anchorman 2.
Yeah, Anchorman 2 shit. It's like whenever, or any kind of really just fucking banger comedy, and they're like, whoa, now we have to do it bigger and more. And I'm like, no, just do Zoolander 2, any fucking just comedy where they just like...
Hangover 2.
Yeah, just do the same fucking thing. Keep the same energy. Don't amp it up. Just keep it the same thing. And it's just...
Oh, dude, no, Thunderbolts like legit made me cry like a couple of times. Like, it's good. Like it has moments. I'm like, fuck, dude. This is very good.
Yeah.
Dude, apparently there was I saw an interview with the leading girl.
Oh my God, I love her.
Pugh.
The new
Morena Pugh.
the new Black Widow. She's
fucking great.
She's great. She's way better.
Florence Pugh.
Yeah, way better than I'm trying to
she
whatever. But
was arguing apparently when the movie was made a while ago.
Yeah.
About addressing the fact that Black Widow is gone, that her sister is gone.
Yeah.
And yes, there was apparently a bunch of arguing that they didn't want to include any mention of her sister being gone. And she's like, how are we avoiding this with our character and story? Like, what are we doing? Like, it's literally like a big part of her motivation.
Yeah.
And she was arguing the fact that, like, no, we need to include that. Like, she argued it for her character.
Yeah.
And yes, it does play a part in this movie in some way where they, like, address it.
Yeah.
So, and it's a big fucking moment. It's like, damn, like, what the hell? So, anyway.
Yeah. I like her a lot more than the Black Widow, the real Black Widow. Like, the real Black Widow, she's just like, I'm the Black, like... I don't know. She's got more range of emotion and she's a lot more likable.
Stupid ass executive oversight. Yeah. Those characters aren't marketable.
Yeah.
Those characters aren't marketable anymore, so we don't want to talk about them. It's like, fuck you guys. Like,
ScarJo was a little too robotic for me.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, it's really good. I don't even know if we have much else to say. There's really not a lot to dive into in terms of plot and story development. This is a movie with a lot of characters that are talking to each other.
Yeah.
And it's interesting. And I don't give a shit about the Marvelisms. I just want to watch good movies, man, with cool stuff that happens, with interesting characters. Superheroes are interesting characters, or they can be, right? Yeah. So, and Sentry or whoever, I don't even know that character very much, but that dude killed it, bro. Like, that performance was great. Like, what a great character, man.
Yep.
So anyway. I can't wait to see the next movie. That's all I'm saying. All of us walked out of that theater. We went to go get some food. Like, it feels weird that I'm excited for Marvel shit again.
Yeah,
it feels weird, dude. I was not prepared to leave the theater. I was like, I'll go see this and it'll be ass.
Yeah.
Here we go. And I left like, damn, I cannot. I actually looked up the date of when the Fantastic Four movie comes out.
Yeah.
I looked up the date, and I'm like, all right, we'll be there.
Yeah.
We'll be there.
No, exactly. Yeah. It was a Sentry, Superman like on steroids because like all this other stuff. But yeah, no, it was.
Andor is a better story. That is a very different thing.
Yeah, it's a pizza and a hamburger.
That's like a pizza and a salad, bro. Yeah. What are we talking about?
One's a really good pizza, the other's a really good salad.
That is literally the definition of apples and oranges.
Yeah.
Not even a hot take. That is. No. Is that even a take?
Yeah.
Are we taking things?
We're taking them.
That's definitely weird.
Yeah.
Andor's fucking amazing.
Yeah. Andor's great.
Did you watch the end of this?
I did. Yeah. And that was tense. Like they build up some fantastic. That's another thing that Andor does well is tension.
Yeah.
And when they build to it,
they've been doing it since season 1. They have 2 episodes of build up, and then a big final episode of tension is at its maximum. You know? Yeah.
It was awesome.
Andor is fucking incredible, and it's doing the exact same shit that the first season did.
Oh yeah.
Where it starts off like as mostly establishing.
Yeah.
And it's doing the same thing, and it's getting better, and it gets better, and it gets
ready
better.
to explode. That's what it does. It's just ready to explode. If you just hold on, because sometimes people are just like, oh, okay, like I need a lightsaber, I need a I need a whiz.
No Andor spoilers. No, I'm not spoiling anything.
No, we're not.
It's just that I was watching that finale a couple of days ago, and it was like leading up to this big final episode 6, right?
Yeah.
Because they're releasing it in 3 episode chunks.
Yeah.
It's where you're practically watching a movie every week, and at the end of that thing. I was like, let's fucking go.
I was like,
let's fucking go, dude. I was so emphatically happy for characters and shit. Of just like, oh, this is what's happening. Let's fucking go, dude. Yeah. Like, you literally are like, get these motherfuckers. Like, I'm like really with the rebels in this show.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get these motherfuckers. Like, it's good. It does a very good. It is, and here's the thing:
set design, costume design, that shit is fuck.
It is barely Star Wars. It is an anti-fascism show.
Yeah,
like that's all it is. It's like a super anti-fascism with the guise of Star Wars, which is literally what the premise of the original Star Wars was politically. Was like super anti-fascism and shit like that. So anyway, it's very good.
It's the world feels real, lived in,
really fucking good. Yeah. Anyway, I loved it. I love it. I can't wait. Dude, that Dedra actress is fucking crazy. She's so... my favorite characters are the Dedra and the other guy. Not Marty's dad. He looks like Marty's dad in the first movie. Whoever the dude is, the pencil pusher.
Oh my god.
Just wants Cyril. Cyril and Dedra are like a couple of the best characters in the fucking show.
Yeah.
You know, like... They're so shit.
Yeah.
They're so shit, dude. They're so shitty. And like they actually tell us her backstory. I don't want to say what it is. But they tell us like why she is the way she is, and I'm like, that makes perfect sense. Like that makes a lot of sense. So anyway, yeah, dude, I love it. It feels good having all this stuff that's like low-key out, and I'm enjoying it now, and knowing on the horizon there's more cool stuff, like just in general, that might be really good. And there's also a Predator movie that I'm really looking forward to, and potentially a new Avatar at the end of the year. I'm like, damn, this is a good year, bro.
We're gonna eat well. 100%. Yeah, dude.
Anyway, have anybody heard from Steve? Is he okay?
I hope so.
He hasn't texted me in a long time. I hope he's all right.
I hope the Amber Alert.
Yeah, we put an Amber Alert out for Steve not that long ago.
A 1989 Ford Corolla.
Yeah. Bright hot pink.
Hot pink Ford Corolla.
Hot pink Ford Corolla.
So if you see a hot pink Ford Corolla and maybe he's not in the car.
His plate is SUKTETS.
Yes.
It's like
not a Toyota. Not Toyota. Sorry,
just a Corolla.
Ford Corolla.
Yeah, Ford Corolla.
Yeah,
he has a 2023 registration on the back. Yeah. One tire is a spare.
Yeah.
If you guys hear from him, let me know.
Yeah. If you see that car on the road,
hopefully he's not. We don't want him to get abducted again.
Yeah, again.
We've saved him before.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're really worried.
100%.
We are.
Because it's his favorite night. It's fight night tonight. We're gonna play a lot of fighting games, and he's not here is concerning.
It is deeply concerning.
Deeply concerning because we're like, hey, we're gonna play like some MKX, MK1, and Tekken.
We're gonna watch MK1 tournament stuff.
Yeah.
Deeply concerning.
And
it's what he lives for.
Yeah. And so that's what has us worried.
Are you gonna make this into an assist me? Yes, this is a live action assist me you're watching right now. We just don't tell anybody.
Yeah, cut to Steve.
Cut to a shot of Steve in his car, frantically, like driving crazy. We just cut, footage from Drive in between. His hand changes skin color. Yeah, whatever. That's fine.
Yeah.
He's literally in chat. It's impossible that he's in the chat.
No.
We've been deeply concerned about him for the longest period of time, and he's not here. So we're going to hope for the best.
Yeah.
Let's fire up some of this MK1 tournament stuff.
Yeah, I'm with it.
So Simmons is out sick tonight, chat. So we're doing our best. Tomorrow I want to play Towerborn. I'll see if these guys want to play as well.
I don't even know what it is.
RPG beat 'em up.
Okay.
Microsoft game that came out. Bunch of XKI devs worked on it.
Oh,
yeah.
Hey, well,
bunch of XKI.
You just said the right. You said the right word.
Yeah, and apparently a lot of people are having fun with him. Can't you guys call him? We don't want to intrude his personal space. All we do is just leave morsels
text
of his longing.
Who calls anymore, Chad? Who calls, right?
Yeah, that's disrespectful.
People don't even like phone calls anymore.
I don't think
Everybody
that's a
just
good
likes
idea.
text. A phone call? What's that? Boy, I gotta talk.
That's a bad idea.
Right?
A really bad
You want to
idea.
scare? What's the new gen? Millennial or you want to scare them? Genlennial. Call a Genlennial right now. They will be like, what do I do? No. Yeah, fax him. We should.
Fax him.
Yeah, we should fax him.
Messenger pigeon.
Yeah. You want to scare?
We have that. We have a Harry Potter owl.
Yeah.
All right, hold on a sec, chat. Let's fire this up.
Try calling.
Try calling. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Yeah, they'll be like, what?
I legit think that. I got called by our gym.
Yeah.
I got called by our gym, and they called me twice in the span of 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And I didn't pick up either time, and I didn't realize, and then I saw the message, and it was the gym, and I'm like, who the fuck do you think you are? I just blocked the number.
Yeah.
I'm like, never call me again.
Never call.
Never call me again. What the hell?
I don't want to talk.
Who the hell do you think you are?
I am.
All right, hold on a second.
And we already signed up for the gym. We don't
we
need.
already paid, dude.
Yeah.
We're out. We're literally out here. God damn it! I was like, this
Gym
is
warranty.
dumb. This is pissed. Where's my mouse? There it is. Okay, hold on a sec, chat.
On in losers, Sonic Fox versus Scorpion Prox. Grr versus.
All right, go back in the tournament a little bit. Just want to watch some of this crazy shit.
It's a good character variety too.
Yeah, it does.
A Brazilian battle to begin. Our top 12
Boom.
here in Sao Paulo, the demigod level event.
So yeah, we were seeing some Takeda in this, and I was like, not inspired, bro.
Really?
Not inspired.
Really? Because who's your cameo with Takeda?
It was not Jax.
No.
I was definitely using Movado or some shit.
Yeah, I think it was Mavado.
And I see this dude drop so many Takeda combos, it's crazy. I even watch like Hayate, right?
Oh yeah.
Who is one of the better like MK players, and he like high execution and shit.
Probably.
And no kidding, he fucking I watch him drop combos
right
all the time. All the fucking time. Fucking Takeda combos are whack, dude.
Yeah.
About these grads. The grads will add up, and Matt does not mind throwing a person. And also check you with that mid.
Yeah.
Already from Zeus.
This team does everything to you.
Baraka, like
It's crazy to see Baraka being used this much. Apparently, this was the Baraka that took out Sonic Fox.
Wow.
Just bold aggression that he has when he's got the trimmer to back him right.
He steps on the toes again, not gonna get
Backdash.
backing up just a tad. He got 3 bars to work with. Anything can happen.
Huh.
Got the West is out here. Oh my goodness, 6
Ooh.
Jack's the homie coming through. Don't be whipping too much with them whips now.
Yeah, so Takeda has no way to like open you up.
Yeah.
He has to play like the most raw ass neutral.
9 seconds already on the clock. Being a
Ooh.
but Zeus believes right there.
You have to special cancel that to actually get a combo.
Yeah.
But it will be time in the favor of the young gun Matsuazin.
You gotta also think about between Matt and Zeus right now, they have also played quite a bit because they are the same region. In fact,
Bing.
both in the regional final.
Yeah, lots of jacks, lots of like that move making him safe.
Yeah.
You know what's wild? Serena has a move like that too. Her down cameo, she has a move where she does a kick. So you can actually do that with Serena as well.
But it isn't a.
It is an
I don't
ambush.
think it's ambush. I think you have to pose for it.
I wonder, Chad, do you guys know if you have to pose for Serena's?
on the ground, but
It begins. And these absolute easy as shit combos that do a ton of damage. I could not believe that Baraka was as easy to play as he was when I was playing all these hard as fuck characters.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I cannot believe how easy this bitch is to play, dude.
Yeah.
really big damage. Getting bullied right now.
Okay, Shimmy, no way. Not gonna break though because not gonna be too much damage. Can't get too much with Jax.
A 15-year-old? Well, there's a lot of young kids out right now in the fighting
You
games.
can't even buy the game.
Yeah.
You can't even buy the game. You can't even buy a Mortal Kombat game. Kid.
How's he like? Is his parents there? Because like, if I was,
Where are your parents?
hey, if I was in the tournament, I'd be like, hey, ref, he's not
Invader.
he's not 18. He's not 18. Disqualified. His
Ref.
parents. His parents are here.
Ref.
Hey, I'd be that guy.
Ref!
Boo! They'd be booing me. I'm like, hey, he's gonna whip my ass.
You move up in the bracket.
Move up in the bracket. Boo! Boo! What? You want to play him? Not me.
This kid's illegal.
Yeah.
He's not allowed to buy the
It's
game.
rated N for mature.
Violet.
N for mature. Boo!
And for mature.
Boo! Hey,
Never mind.
a win is a win.
DQ his ass.
The young gun. Pouncing the
You would get booed pretty hard.
ever so important to the 3 bars of meter down there in the bottom. Now and Johnny Cage mentioned these were Halloween themed up. Looks like all the cosplayers out there. Shout outs. And on the hunt.
Oh man, an 18+ game. Boo! Boo this man.
All reads on when and what button they're gonna press defensively. That rolls back, that's the normals.
All this fucking nooch.
Yeah, huh? He's got some of the nooch of MK1. MK1, oh, he's fucking nooch. We were so hard for nooch.
Yatsu.
Damn. Great
Wow.
backdash.
And that's gonna be the kill. Since it wasn't a combo, he could not get the chance to break. And that is gonna be
Since it wasn't a
Why
combo.
couldn't he break that?
It was raw.
The only thing that would have got him right there.
Raw, you can't break?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Well, he's.
Wait a minute. What? If you get hit by raw fatal blow, chat, you don't get shit?
Lighting up this bracket in the first round.
If you don't get, if it's raw fatal blow? Really?
Well, here's the thing. I'll say it. It's part of my vocabulary now. Fuck it. A 15-year-old, like,
Mortal Kombat sticks.
Because it's one hit. Really?
like, I'm not surprised. The 15-year-old, like, young children, their reaction time is crazy, dude. Like Sonic Fox was dusting people when they were like 16, 17. It just only makes sense that now it's another kid.
Run yesterday from Cincinnati.
Like reaction time is crazy.
One of the players in Lavender
Like a lot of times when you're playing COD, you're getting served by a 15-year-old.
bracket. Let's see what he can do down here. He's got the lead
When
already.
you're playing COD and you have your mic on, it's like, yeah, you got, dude, listen to,
Robin
you know what,
Williams
Robin
gag.
Williams, man.
Yep, it's the Robin Williams
gag, dude. God dang, Robin Williams knew it.
you bitch!
Yeah. Like, Robin Williams is a goddamn real one, man. I miss that dude.
Everybody misses Robin.
Golly, man.
Meterless is kind of pretty good. If your Baraka gets him in the air, the barrage has a push runner and tries to send him to space.
ended off with the chop. Yo, Matheson is looking real strong right now against Zeus. Look like he might have to figure it out.
Thank you.
Best Robin Williams movie.
Oh, God.
I have one.
This is Doubtfire?
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Dude. Hell yes. Holy shit.
Mrs.
Wow.
Doubtfire is godlike.
I thought you were gonna go to Aladdin. I thought there would be an Aladdiner,
Yeah,
which is
no.
like, yeah, maybe Aladdin, but it is definitely.
Dude,
Mrs.
that scene
Doubtfire.
where he comes back is like, oh, fucking shit. It's like a fucking racehorse.
Old grandma. It's like
Grandma.
a racehorse.
The guy's like horrified, bro. He's like, what the fuck? That shit was hilarious because he
Where he
fucking
like
forgot.
lights his tits on fire
Yeah.
and shit. Dude, that movie's
Yeah,
great.
and the guy's like, "What? Who the fuck is this old lady?" And then he
Yeah.
had to like think on the fly. Like, this is your new show.
Yeah.
This is Doubtfire. Like, yeah, Birdcage
Birdcage is
godlike.
also really
Birdcage
goddamn
is
good.
godlike.
Not doing much.
Jack is also a really sweet movie.
Yeah.
Win this now.
I have never seen Good Will Hunting.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Never seen it.
Fucking hell, bro. That's one where you're like, because you know, it's
Dr. Doomlove, thank you.
like that one is because you just always known him as the goofy guy and like the funny guy, and that's an Oscar-worthy performance. And it's like, Jesus Christ, you get goosebumps when like he's
Jesus the throw text.
Yeah, and even what was it, Dead Poet Society? Dead Poet Society as well. That's like on that level. Damn. Dead Poet Society and Good Will Hunting. And you're like,
what are those?
Huh?
I mean, what are they supposed to be? They look like swollen dicks.
Yeah.
I won't lie.
Wow.
Are they fingers?
Yeah.
What are we looking at here, dude?
Yeah.
In the crowd right now. I want you guys
They look like penises. I don't want to hover around it too much, you know, but goddamn.
That's a...
Oh, you know what? Night at the Museum is also really
Night at the
really
Museum,
fun movie.
yeah.
Really fun, sweet movie.
There's soccer things that look like...
They are screaming for the young gun, I think, out there. Is that the chant that I'm hearing?
It just might be.
It's too
Toys. I remember Toys.
This could be Zeus's last chance now.
I don't love him in Jumanji very much, no.
Really?
I don't love him in Jumanji. I think he's okay in that film.
I like the
Feels like it doesn't really feel like a Robin Williams role.
Well, it's a lot. He was in you know, but that movie was like, I think that movie was good because it was like a lot of people were on point on that movie.
Oh yeah. No, I like the movie.
Ooh, Hook.
Oh, immediately challenged.
Yeah.
You're getting any advantage off of that, buddy.
Yeah.
Double dash, no Mario Kart into a 1-2.
Patch Adams feels like a movie that was literally made for Robin Williams.
Yeah.
Use the slight lead now.
Jeez.
That was really bold.
I was old enough to watch Mork and Mindy.
He's got unlocked in the
I saw that on Nick.
Yeah.
Good night. Yeah.
Mork and Mindy, because he was like, I
Played
love,
the alien.
yeah, because Robin Williams and like he was a cartoon.
Yes.
So, but he was live action. So like when you were a kid and you were watching him, oh dude, he's like he's basically a cartoon. Same with Jim Carrey. Like him and Jim Carrey.
They're walking cartoon characters.
They're walking cartoon characters, and that's not a bad thing. It's just they're so animated, they're
stellar,
so
thank you.
like fun, they're so charismatic that they're cartoon characters.
I wish to carry the energy that Jim Carrey carries into his roles in like the Sonic movies.
Yeah.
When he's like in his 60s and shit.
Dude.
I wish to carry that energy all the way to that age.
Yeah,
bro.
man.
I want to do it. You know what? I want Dick Van Dyke energy for my whole life.
Bro, he was at the gym.
What?
Yes, they show Dick Van Dyke still goes to the gym.
I want Dick Van Dyke energy. I want big Dick Van Dyke energy for the rest of my life, dude. If that's what I want that big Dick energy. Van Dyke.
Yeah, that big Dick Van Dyke energy. Dude, he's, you know, like he was not like maybe 5-6 years ago, he was at Disneyland dancing.
Yeah, he was in
with
a quartet.
Yeah. He was at Disneyland dancing with the chimney sweeps and stuff like that. And he was probably like 89.
The Brazilian way of playing.
Like one of my buddies got to dance with him. He was in the parade and he was a chimney sweep. And he was like, dude, that was the freaking best night, like the best day of my life.
It makes me happy to know that he's still around.
Yeah.
You know?
You just had the sound button.
Jax didn't come out. Jax didn't give him the combo. He would have killed him. It would have killed him.
Well, sometimes the Jax does the other thing.
But you know, he's using Jax not for the ground pound, he's using him for the grab.
Yeah.
The gotcha grab.
There's a reason why they got top 3 at Evo last year, getting it off at 3rd place. Don't ever count them out.
Reptile, the white and red scorpion from Mortal Kombat 11.
That's actually OD. The master's crazy. All right.
You're watching Jim Carrey clips of him in living color on YouTube.
Jesus
So that's
Christ.
that's how I knew Jim Carrey before he went into movies.
Yes.
You know, before he got Ace Ventura.
Yeah.
I remember being excited for Ace Ventura as a kid because of In Living Color.
Yeah.
Because he was fucking hilarious in Living Color, you know?
Dude. Dude. Like him in Living Color was just...
Protein accessories. We're back in the match. 2-1 in this lead, and out of the air zone, we're looking at the Brazilian anti-air.
Got the gotcha grab.
Fire Marshal Bill, just...
Again.
Yeah.
Bro.
Venus de Milo.
The Jim Carrey Vanilla Ice bit.
Yeah.
Thank you, dude. Dude, do you remember the fucking In Living Color Michael Jackson bit from Black and White?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Their parody of that shit was fucking hilarious.
Dude.
It was so funny, dude. That shit was legendary.
Oh, and you know what was so great? He got to reunite with Tommy Davidson in Ace Ventura 2. Tommy Davidson was he got in the fight
Spear
with
guy.
the spear guy, yeah. So him and Tommy Davidson got to reunite, which is awesome.
Marlon Wayans calls Jim Carrey their Eminem.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah. But that's also like that's also a great question. What's the best Jim Carrey movie? Because Mask is goddamn.
I think I personally love The Mask.
Yeah.
But I think his best actual movie is probably Liar Liar.
Ooh.
That, you know what? That or Truman Show, dude. Truman Show is a fucking great movie. That is also really funny.
Well, Truman is like all over, like not all over, but like his range.
Yeah.
The range is.
Like, yeah, Truman Show. That's a great goddamn movie. Eternal Sunshine's also really good too. But Truman Show is fucking wonderful, dude.
Yeah, Truman Show.
Truman Show's also very relevant now with the way that.
Damn, Dumb and Dumber.
Dumb and Dumber is really. Dumb and Dumber is one of those movies that is like so stupid it's smart.
Yes, but then that goes to the sequel. They made a sequel, and like you can't try to top a sequel for a comedy.
Yeah.
You can try to top an action movie.
Yeah.
That makes sense. But for a comedy, you just have to do what they did in the first one, which
That's
is
tough, bro.
Which is lightning in a bottle. It's
lightning in a bottle.
But like a lot of times, like, oh, we have to one up it, and like, no, you don't. Like that's not what made the comedy so great. It wasn't. Yeah.
I was reviewing commercials on stream a while back.
Oh, wow.
Watching 90s commercials,
Dude.
right? It was fun.
Yeah, man.
And
that shit is hella fun.
I was sort of like criticizing why like old 90s gaming commercials were kind of like great.
Yeah.
And they don't really see a lot of that kind of stuff anymore because they're not like smart.
Yeah.
And I somehow got into watching clips, and I had to stop the stream because YouTube sends a warning when you're streaming that, like, some of your content has been flagged, and it's like your stream is about to be taken down. I'm like, whoa, holy shit! So that happened.
Yeah.
I had to restart the stream.
Yeah.
Because I was watching short clips of gags from Spaceballs.
Oh.
And I think I realized that I think Spaceballs is my favorite comedy.
Wow, Spaceballs.
I think Spaceballs might be my favorite comedy.
Damn.
I love Spaceballs. It's so fucking funny to me.
And should he not drop this combo, Madison's gonna take out Zeus 3-1.
Yeah, Spaceballs is good.
Damn.
Men in Tights.
Baraka moving on.
Like it would have to be like maybe the Naked Gun movies or Kung Pao. Like Naked Gun 1 or 2. Oh, Coming to America. Jesus.
How is some damn T1000? How good is T1000 now, chat? Is he annoyingly fucked? Is he? He's still really good. I know that. This character's so much fun. I know you didn't play a ton of him.
I played a bit.
He's so much fun.
Yeah.
It's crazy how much fun he is.
Let me explain to you real quickly. He has a string you're gonna see a lot.
Damn, look at that dashing.
That's what he's just going to do.
To be real, NRS devs were cooking on these characters.
Oh, heck
they
yeah.
were cooking on these final characters, dude.
Right here, and then guess what? If he goes for the command grab ender, he gets big mix afterwards.
Big mix after, yeah.
Yep, Command Grab Ender is his best ender.
With Tremor, there's actually more different mixes to worry
Yeah,
about.
Chad, it's so tough. Like Naked Gun
Needs a full Tremor in order to launch off command grab. But
and a good comedy you could watch over and over and over again.
Yep.
Like, oh Jesus Christ! Even though like, what is it? The Big Lebowski.
Oh god.
I was so upset at myself when I first saw the trailers for that movie. I'm like, I don't want to watch this fucking movie. This movie looks whack.
The movie looks fucking
This
weird.
movie looks weird. It's not a funny movie. This is like a movie for old people. You know? And then I watched it and I was like, Kenny, you stupid bitch.
You're really a stupid
You're a
bitch.
stupid bitch.
You are really a stupid
You're a
bitch.
stupid bitch. This is one of the funniest movies I've ever seen in my
I remember
life.
not really watching The Big Lebowski until
Yeah.
like maybe late 2000s.
That's what it
like
was
10
me.
years later. and
Yeah.
then watching it and realizing, oh, this movie's actually an all-timer.
This movie is so
Oh,
fucking
no.
good.
surgeon.
Yeah.
Guys, if you wonder what a flawless block is, that's when
You are old people. I didn't watch it when I was old. I watched it like, like my
That means
20s.
they blocked it at the very last frame.
But like when I first saw that trailer, I'm like, hell no.
Damn. I love watching T1000 cook in this game. Shadow, damn, $50. What the hell?
Okay, I'm gonna
Kenny's
play
gonna
it.
play it, bro.
I'm gonna play it.
Kenny, you take that money. I'll make sure you get it. You buy it.
All right, I'm gonna fucking do it. We literally we talked yesterday about Thunderbolts and we talked about 33.
Expedition 33.
That's
Yeah.
what the two things we literally talked about.
You will Chad, is the PlayStation version good?
Oh yeah, which one's good?
Because I got the PC version.
Because I was gonna do Xbox, but if the PlayStation version's good, I'll do the PlayStation version.
Is the PlayStation version better than the Xbox? Well, you're on Xbox Series S.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Maybe I should do PS5.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure you get that to buy you the game on PS5.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. By the way, I hate talking about Steam charts.
Yeah.
But it's been like a week since the game came out.
Yeah.
And just like yesterday or today, the game just hit the most players.
Damn.
So
it's just growing.
After launch, it's
That's
growing.
wild.
Word of mouth is getting big. This game actually fucking slaps.
Yeah.
Like it's getting big.
Oh, favorite Wayne's family is White Chicks. White Chicks is goated.
White Chicks is probably the best.
White
They
Chicks-
also did Scary Movie, right?
Yeah, they did a scary movie.
How many? I think just yesterday it had like 126,000 players.
Yeah.
Which is up from the first few days.
When that's just good. Also, like, I'll give it to Scary Movie. Scary Movie is the last great spoof film.
I agree.
There hasn't.
I agree. All the Matrix gags and shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Scary Movie 1 and 2 were the last great spoof films, and since then, no spoof films have been able to
There's
do it.
one that's coming out new. There's some spoof movie that's happening. Like we don't get any Major Leagues or Hot Shots or any of that kind of shit anymore. You know.
And when we do, they suck.
Yeah.
They
The new Naked Gun movie.
Oh.
Which literally sells you on the OJ gag.
Yeah.
The OJ Simpson
gag.
gag.
All the
alone.
other gags were like all whack, and then the OJ one, I'm like, oh damn, that was good.
Oh shit, I might see this.
Yeah, I might see it.
Oh no.
Goes for uppercut.
Yeah.
He just like looks at the camera.
Yeah.
Damn, Scout, thank you. Love the content. What's your thoughts on buffed Havoc? Have you tried him? No! I stopped playing. Havoc's godlike in the game now, right? I stopped playing Havoc when they made him good because when they introduced Havoc being godlike, they introduced all these other characters that I wanted to play more. I never loved Havoc. I just played him because he was fucking weird and bad. I'm a dumb bitch, okay? I'm a dumb bitch. Now he's actually god tier.
Yeah. Tropic Thunder wasn't a spoof. It was just a comedy.
It's just a comedy.
Like a spoof movie is like Hot Shots, it's Naked Gun, it's Airplane, it's Scary Movie. You know, that's
But don't get me wrong. I think my second favorite comedy is probably Tropic Thunder.
Tropic Thunder.
I laughed my ass
Oh,
off.
Tropic Thunder's fucking great.
No, I can't
He's like,
believe.
yeah, it's just cornstarch. He's licking the bottom of the fucking head. Like, what are you talking about? Special effects? It's cornstarch.
It's got such a fucking premise.
Yeah.
I love it. I'm the dude playing a dude disguised as another dude.
Will he activate right now?
Kung Fu Hustle.
Wasn't that movie directed by Ben Stiller? Was Tropic Thunder directed by Ben Stiller, Chad?
No, it was directed by the English guy. Wait, was it? Or was it directed actually by the English guy in the movie? Yes.
Yeah,
okay.
it was like his movie. Yeah, it was him. Yeah.
Simple Jack, jeez, man. And like that came out right at the time. Like, could it be done now?
No, I couldn't. But it doesn't stop it from not being fun.
Oh, of course.
Like it is
Of
very
course.
much. Like I forgot that part was in the movie, and it was like, holy shit, bro.
Simple Jack and like
Holy shit, you could not do this.
and Robert Downey Jr.
Robert Downey Jr.
And guess what? It's okay. Fucking Robert Downey Jr. killed it. We get it. It's a film.
That thing, whether or not that's acceptable, is up to you. But the way they do it, of him playing a character that is doing the thing in another character, like he almost covers himself because he's so many levels deep.
No, but like he got a pat. Everybody like it was done well, and it's like everybody knows
Him taking off the fucking afro and his contacts to these bright blue Australian eyes and like beach blonde hair and shit. It's one of the funniest fucking things.
Mm-hmm. And the fucking trailers, man. The trailers are so fucking good. The fatties. All the fucking trailers. That movie,
the dumb trailers.
Yeah, the dumb trailers. That can't be done now. But all the trailers were so fucking good. Like all these, like, oh my god.
You know what also murdered me in theaters? Like I'm fucking on the floor. I can't breathe. Team America.
Team America. Oh my god.
I can't fucking
Team
breathe,
America.
dude.
I remember seeing that shit.
I didn't know what I was getting into going into it. Did not understand what the hell what this really is. My ass was fucking dying. I could not believe it, dude.
You ready? Kia!
like that
The
shit.
fight scene.
The fucking fight scenes. That shit being done that close to also
And it was like
9/11 and
yeah.
shit. Like it was that. By the way, so the whole thing about 9/11 being as terrible as it was, and shit, was that the rule is 10 years.
Yes,
like,
10
you can't
years.
make fun of this shit unless you have the 10-year gap, and everyone knew that. They like really can't talk about this for a while because it's fucked up.
Yeah.
But that movie, of course, is being made by Matt Stone and Trey Parker.
Trey
They're like,
Parker.
nah, fuck that.
No
this shit
fucks
is
given.
9/11 times 100.
Yeah.
Like they literally lean
No
into it.
fucks given. And I'm telling you, that fight scene, I fucking lost my shit, dude. Because it was just two puppets. They were like, both of their hands are out. They were just like doing this dance.
Yeah.
And like, we're gonna use the most, you know,
The movie
technology.
is so like pro anti-America.
Oh, yeah.
Like it is crazy, dude. It is. It's so smart and also like so terrible in so many ways that like. I hate that there's truth in this.
Oh yeah,
like it fucking hurts, bro.
Yeah.
That's the kind of shit that they do really well. That it's like, goddamn, I hate that there's truth in this because it's so terribly funny.
Yeah.
What's the Book of Mormon as well?
Oh yeah,
that shit, dude. I have to go. I need to go. I think I'm gonna go see that in person.
Really?
I've never seen it. I've seen the gags, but it's like I'm gonna go out with JJ to see Book of Mormon.
I'll ask. Let's see if Danny wants to watch it. I'm like, hey, you wanna go watch this? You know, go. Yeah, because it shows up every once in a while.
Are you serious? There's a time and a place to do this, Killers Midnight, but guess what? I guess you feel in the crowd of your
Dude,
side.
T1000 fucking cooking.
Yeah.
And if he gets this wrong, Tremor certainly
Nice.
will be there.
Backs up so he can get the
And
cameo.
go away and meets another roundhouse of Johnny Cage right
Yeah,
there.
Book of Mormon. Yeah, these guys are just.
The gambler.
Wow, that confirmed.
Ready for the Tremor even afterwards. That was such a quick decision. Putting Gambler to the
Well, that's gonna happen too. Like we talked about it. Simmons loved it.
you
Steve
see
loved
it?
it. I saw it.
Oh shit, I'm the only one who hasn't seen it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, we talked about.
So what is it? A thriller?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it a psychological thriller?
No.
Okay, just a thriller.
Yeah.
Not a horror movie.
What? Just
Okay.
check it out.
Whatever.
Looks like he just accepts his fate, just like in the movie at the end. Yep.
And it's gonna like, depending how you are, like yeah, go in blind. Yeah, there you go.
It's not so fun, is it? No cojones.
Top Secret. Goddamn, Top Secret is great. Also, because here's the thing: spoof movies peaked like in the 80s, 90s, and then ended in 2000s with Scary Movie.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dude, because
Hot Shots and Hot Shots Part 2.
Hot Shots and Hot Shots Part 2. God dang.
I love the silly ass fucking humor in Hot Shots Part 2, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I guess Austin Powers is pretty much a spoof on.
No, well, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Not as much.
Not as much as those movies, but you know.
But I guess it is.
Yeah.
You know, I guess you're right. It is.
37 seconds.
Austin Powers. Fucking, oh damn. Monty Python. Yeah, because 70s, 80s.
Yeah, it's pretty much classic James Bond spoof.
Yeah.
It is. You're right.
Parody.
I never thought of
parody, not spoof. There it is.
Parody.
Parody. There it is. Yeah, it's a parody.
So I think it is also a spoof because it's just James Bond.
Yeah.
You know, it's just James Bond. Like Hot Shots is a spoof of Rambo.
Yeah, Rambo and just action. Yeah.
And there's like generic action movies,
Yeah.
and then you had like Major League and shit.
Yeah.
A spoof on like all the baseball movies and shit like that.
When there's the empty jump, back throw, getting things started. 2 bars already on the side.
Yeah, Dr. Evil. Yeah. I'm gonna get you, sucker. Godlike.
Oh goddamn, Hot Fuzz.
Hot Fuzz.
Jesus Christ, have you seen it?
Yeah.
Oh fuck me, dude. Hot Fuzz and World's End, whatever that movie's called.
Yeah.
Those movies are so goddamn funny. I like them more than Shaun of the Dead. I think Shaun of the Dead is really good. I think it's great, but I think Hot Fuzz is even better. That movie fucking kills me, dude. And then I think World's End, the one that is pretty much like all those characters come together. World's End is fucking great.
Gonna be breaking this one though. He wants to try to kill his momentum. I agree. You gotta try to steal this round, Gambles.
For some practice, sent the EX one too.
Yeah, no, they just not only is the character like super fun, they just also kill it with like. Oh, did you see? I don't know what. Damn.
Wow.
Chat, what DLC won the best from Ed Boon?
Oh yeah, who won that? I couldn't vote.
Yeah, because
it was on some
threads.
Threads, and I'm like, I don't have threads.
Yeah,
dude.
same.
Chad, who won it? Was it Spawn or Predator? Predator!
Yeah, there we go.
Let's go.
Predator.
Man, if Predator actually comes back as a guest character again, let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Spawn. The fact that Spawn is number 2 is also great.
Yes.
Because Predator was going to be hard to. He's going to be hard to beat from MKX. That's going to be
Saddles
tough.
kill spaghetti westerns. Hey, thank
Blazing
you.
Saddled
Blazing
kills.
Saddles.
That's true. That's true. I want Spawn to be in another game though.
Oh yeah.
I want Spawn to be
Jesus,
represented again.
He's got to get a better chance.
He's got to get a better chance to be in a more interesting character in a better game.
100%. Because it's just like you look at the stuff like all the Predators do, and like it's just Spawn was just in the wrong game.
He's in the wrong game, dude.
Yeah.
Remember when we were thinking that, like, oh man, Spawn's gonna be in Injustice 2, he's in the wrong game.
Yeah.
We were like, fuck, if they put him in this, it's gonna suck, man, because this game is not for him. And then he got put into a game that had even less sauce.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh,
Less sauce,
fuck,
yeah.
dude. If he showed up in here, it would have been awesome.
Yep.
So save, phases out, weave.
Like, dude, if we got Spawn and Predator and MKX, Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, MK11 is a great video game.
Yes.
I think it is a bad fighting game.
Yeah.
Great video game, bad fighting game. Like I'm legit critical on the way that game plays and some of the choices of how you get damage, how you get to damage, how you engage other people.
Yeah.
Like, I have problems with that game, and like, same thing with Injustice 2. I made that video about it. I think Injustice 2 is a great video game, but I think it's a bad fighting game.
Yeah. Like, MK11 as a package, like,
It's incredible.
Cammy said, it's an amazing package. It's like one of the best package deals for a fighting game.
Straight up. And the same thing with Injustice 2.
Yeah.
The best games, quote unquote, that NRS has made was Injustice 2 and MK11.
Yes.
Straight up. They have the most content, the most bang for your buck, the most things you can do, like the best story modes and shit, like all of that shit. It's
Story
great.
modes, like,
Presentation is godlike in Injustice 2 and MK11. Like, they're the best, like, games by themselves.
like
And
all the stuff you can, like, your outro, your in, like, you know, all the stuff that you can customize.
It all was great and
Yes.
perfect in those games. I don't want to play them though.
Yeah.
I straight do not.
It was
I can
so
maybe
sick.
play a little bit of Injustice 2 because we don't have to play the game the way you're supposed to play it.
If me, you, and Steve played, we'd have fun because we don't play the way it boils down to.
But dude, is there any reason to play MK11 if you want to like fight each other in a fighting game?
No.
I'm being real, dude.
100%.
Like I don't see. I see people play Injustice 2 every once in a while, and I get it. MK11 is like the most like
It's strike throw.
anti go back and play this kind of game ever now. Like I don't see anybody ever going back and playing it.
It's just strike throw the game. Tomorrow I'm going to Gamescom Brazil. Oh, it's still going on, isn't it? Like, yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Have fun. I can see why people would play it for not just grinding online.
Yeah.
Like playing all the extra shit. Yeah, absolutely. As playing the game as a game, you know. But if you're just running in and trying to like learn it and get better, oof, I deeply don't like it.
Yeah. And again, like we were talking, like earlier, me and Max during the workout, we were just talking about this because like the cameo system, like a lot of people hate it. A lot of the like, you know,
Understandably.
like, but to me, I love it because it just makes like. You can have the same, and it's what I like about fighting games, is you can have the same player, like the same people to play the same character, but they have a different cameo, and their game plan is completely different.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying, Chad? So, we both play, you know, let's say, we both play Takeda, but I use this character, and like, you know, I use this cameo, and the other person uses this cameo, and the game plan completely changes. So, well, now I have this cameo because I really want to focus on this and stuff like that. So that's why I like it.
I think there will always be criticisms of the cameo system in this game.
For sure.
Because it doesn't feel good.
But yeah, it
still.
is on the stiff side, for sure.
And calling cameos and where those buttons are and how it sucks, bro.
It is on the stiffer side.
But you have to get used to it, and once you get used to it, it's actually great.
Yeah.
It's actually, like, now, it wasn't before. First year of this game, I'm like, this cameo shit sucks, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Now, it's in a good spot. Now they're actually, like, interesting.
Yeah.
hits. Shinnok trying to get one
I think it changed with Movado.
Yeah.
To be real, I think Movado like kind of changed what we think cameos could kind of be.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh, that's weird. Like, and it was, I hated it at the first. I was like, that's so funky and weird. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it.
I just saw so many people put their hands on their head. Oh my goodness. Gets the launch. Goes to a little ender. A back throw could kill. Doesn't go for it. Double down.
What if they had Predator MK1? I'll be mega happy, dude. I'll be happy as shit.
Ooh, especially with like movies coming out and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, and like,
Wow.
Chance for either one. 10 seconds left on the clock.
damn.
Goes for the low. Gambler.
5 seconds.
Wow! Tremor came out. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Bro, the Tremor assist. Yeah, this game's sick, dude.
Yeah.
King Gambler takes down
This shit's dope.
They showed up. The noise was like me and Ariel looked like, yo, with the home.
Yeah. Oh, wait, let me see these cosplayers.
God damn.
Reptile.
Well, Brazil, I think outside of America, the Brazil might even be a bigger MK fans than America, to be honest.
There is so many more that you guys can
Wow.
Damn.
Look at that.
Liu Kang, sick.
The white eyes.
Jade.
Yo, that katana, yo, they got MKX katana.
Dang. Oh, classic Raiden.
MKX katana.
Look at that.
Classic Raiden, sick. Ooh, do we get to see him? Oh, look at. Ooh, look at Cyrax.
Hey, vamos. Yeah.
Striker and his fucked up assist.
Yeah. Damn. Look at Havoc. Havoc's fire. Liu Kang, chat chill.
Nate!
So good.
Yeah, chat. Damn, chat, you got called out.
My kink is denying you your kink. Alright?
Oh, God.
That's my
Watch.
kink.
God, like,
The Geras player?
yeah. Geras is so sick. This is what we wanted Geras to be.
He's not going to force anything. He is going to run away, and you got to play his game. He's going to line up those clocks and avoid those hits. Brinson's game right now is kind of like what he's doing. Zoning his man out as much as possible to get those straight hits, because the big thing is you're not going to really get big combos against Gerd, because guess what?
We caught
On
you.
cue, he's going to rewind.
Damn, rewind. And that's such a cool feature. Like, that's a very unique thing, too. Like,
Oh yeah, his gimmick.
his gimmick, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And that's something like, man, if a couple more characters had like a cool gimmick.
Yeah,
like
dude,
that.
they made Geras a real character in this
Yeah.
game.
Restart again. Guess again.
And but he's what do they call it? Task character or
Chores.
Chores character. Because then he builds all that stuff. Yeah.
On command still.
Fucking, you ever seen the clips?
Oh,
where
yeah.
Time stops.
Oh,
you?
yeah, time
He
stop.
gets behind you, just.
The back shots.
I was fucking dying, dude. I was like, this is the most disrespectful fucking thing I've ever
When there's two
seen.
of them, it turns into Night at the Roxbury. Like me, him.
It was so.
Yeah.
It was so. They call it the BBC combo.
Yeah.
And this is the most disrespectful thing I've ever seen in fighting game history. It's
Look
nuts,
at that.
bro.
That was so sick. He had the sand of time and just got back. But like, this makes me want to play Geras, but I'm like, I'm not that smart.
You need time.
You need time and you need like a big brain. Like Geras is a big brain character. I play smooth brain characters. That's why I play Melina. But Geras is a big brain
Delta,
character.
thank
Look
you.
at that. Boom here, calls in the homie. Oh. Oh, that was gross.
Colton was still there to maybe pull you from behind as well. Gers, nice health lead here. Still has.
Wow. See that shit?
What is happening?
Yeah.
Here comes Fatal.
He called him out on it.
Yeah, though it was cool for a second. Hey, you played Melina? Just admit it. You can admit it.
No.
I think he did teleport, but he teleported behind. You should have been
He was in
I admit it.
so,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
like you're
That's why I played her in X. She was a smooth brain. Like, she didn't have any run combos. I'm like, there was some characters that I wanted to play and they had run combos. I'm like, with this netcode, nope. I'm not gonna play any.
Oh, yeah,
characters
launch
that have-
MKX
launch
netcode?
MKX. I'm like,
Brother.
how am I supposed to do a run combo?
just like that. Oh no!
Wow, that's so sick.
Yeah.
still has full health. Not the worst day at the office.
Overhead.
Fucking Homelander and his like 50-50 mix up
Oh
close.
God, yeah.
That's why he's a low damage, but god damn. I remember playing this guy and it was just unbelievable what he could do combo wise at launch. When he came out, I was like, bro, I'm doing like a 30-second combo
Yeah.
with no meter. What is happening?
Yeah.
Wait.
I gotta start this again.
Oh my God! He still managed to convert after
I'll
that.
be real. Homelander's a lot more interesting than Omni-Man, but I think they did a good job with Omni-Man.
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Omni-Man's kind of the smooth brain guest character of the whole game, you know?
Yeah.
One, the crowd goes wild. Rooting on for their boy Gur. Gotta figure something out against this.
I think if there's only one smooth brain, we're talking like easy scrub killer character. Omni-Man was the one from the season 1. It's definitely Conan in season 2, dude.
Oh.
Conan's definitely smooth brain as fuck. Like I can tell you based on like what I have experienced with him and played him. Yeah, dude. Conan just fucking cooks your ass doing very little.
Oh yeah.
And
Ermac's not smooth brain.
Ermac is not smooth brain. You have to practice. You need to get all of his setups. Same thing with Cyrax. Same thing with Sector. You know, you need to be good at that shit.
Yeah.
And like Ghostface and shit. No, you got to put time in. Like he's got so much stuff he can do.
Yep.
No, ain't gonna be no Conans anywhere in top 8, bro.
No.
That's not Conan. Chat. People that have been following this game, Conan's not good, right? He's probably like mid-low because if you're just patient, he dies.
Yeah.
Like he's got nothing. He doesn't have any way to actually open you up. Is he good? He feels like he's mid-low because of what normally opens you up in this game. He can't force his pressure onto you very well.
Whoa.
Mid-high. I'm curious. I want to see good Conans fight the other good characters and see what it looks like.
Yeah. So many gaps.
Oh, Conan Shujinko, I could see it.
Oh, jeez.
Because if you land the hit, they're dead. You get 600 damage.
Caught him airborne, not gonna get too much off of it, but goes right again to some delays. More plus frames.
I remember gaps. God damn, I played Scarlet. She was queen of gaps.
Rob Baller, thank you.
Thank you.
Goes up the wall.
Comfortable, barely misses the tombstone.
Oh, that's one way to get out the airspace.
Dude, isn't it crazy, chat? We're watching a competitive NRS game and it's fucking cool.
Yeah.
Like, this game has legit found its stride. I'm not even...
Yeah.
I think that's something to celebrate, you know? I get it. Every other aspect of the game, not great by many regards.
Yeah, look at that.
But they finally turned this game into something, like, legit sick.
Yeah.
That costs 2 bars of
The neutral's relatively cool. How you open up people is relatively dope. Like...
Yeah.
It's don't get me wrong, it's late. It took them like a year and a half to get here. I get it. But still, it's like they did it. What I'm trying to communicate by this is that NRS is going to be making future games, right? And all I want them to do is to continue the stuff that was good here. I don't think all of MK1 should be ignored. I think this game did do shit that is kind of fucking cool.
Yeah.
Too much, man. I don't think anybody
Or neutral. You can see it in all these
Neutral,
matches.
are you fucking blind?
Well, he's blind.
We have literally watched like 4 games go to timeout because they're doing nothing but playing neutral and no commits.
Or backdashing and getting, yeah.
That's so heavy on whiff punishing, bro.
No, like he means neutral. He wants just neutral the game, where it's just all neutral.
Oh, yeah. Just one. What you have a sweep?
Yeah.
And you have a down 2.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, all neutral. He's one of the neutral, like, oh fuck, neutral. I get off on that shit. Damn.
God damn, dude. Whoa! Why did it turn? Holy shit.
A boxing game.
My bad. I was gonna kill Sean when I said that. How in the world is this man Christian still alive, Tento?
I don't even know what happened. But yo, girl,
Yeah, that cool clothesline, footsies.
No, he didn't get the clock. He spun the bar and didn't get the clock. That's so bad. Oh, this might be falling apart.
Yeah.
Never in our lives have we seen such a cataclysm
Oh, fantastic anti-air.
of events.
Yeah, Geras is so fucking cool in this game.
3 bars already gone for Christian.
Love his moves,
No step available.
like his gimmick.
Christian can definitely be comfortable here, full screen. I have to worry about that. Both of them pressing their buttons a little too
Oh
early.
my god, yeah. And then like he,
Homelander, bro.
yeah.
His goddamn combos.
Wow, he got out of that shit. He got out of that. He managed to get out of that plus frame trap right there. But he's a way better Superman.
In the clock correctly right now is Christian. 35 seconds left. Catch him airborne. Lock and load.
Gonna wait for getting time freeze.
To
Wow.
put out that single clone where if Geras gets hit, he returns to the place where he started the activation of the clone. You see how
Good down 3.
annoying that can be from full screen. Chasing you
Yep,
down,
make
then
it
he goes back to
safe.
full screen.
Oh,
Jeez, he tried to shimmy the shit out
yeah, that was gross.
Gur is so patient.
Yeah, there it is. So that's the shit that was sick.
That's wild how he had the restraint there.
Yeah.
The master of time. himself erased what happened in the previous round and said that never happened.
All right, make sure you kill him this time. Thank you.
Yeah, that was gross.
Down the score.
What was just a crazy interaction of him coming out of the snap,
He's just looking at him menacingly.
Menacing.
Menacingly.
activate, tried to close out with a down two right as he came out.
Did you see the prize pool for KOF 15 and Sam's show? Yeah, it's like hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
Could have cost him everything.
That's crazy.
Sorry, I got to mention every single time, but the crowd.
That's
be quiet. Like, joke on
that's
personal
crazy.
soda band,
I
every
you know
single time you
what?
win.
Good for those FGCs.
Good for them.
Good for them. You know, to be honest, like as much as I've been a lot critical on the way those games are spending their money, I am a little bit reluctant to be even more critical because I don't want to put the people that have been waiting for that shit like their entire lives, like the competitive scene, under that much of like a super scrutiny microscope. I just want to let them do their thing, dude. Like let that shit rock. I think it's great that they get that opportunity. Am I gonna be super like into it in some way? Probably not, but it's cool. It is cool that that exists, you know. That more people might be interested to try those games in some way. That's great.
Goes up a single clone.
Damn.
Armor's up.
Christian, the smarts.
Damn, where's
The
Steve?
one American,
Yeah, where's
dead
Steve?
silent. The two Americans.
Sonic Fox is here.
They're
Where's
gonna get the
Steve?
same energy in return,
Where's
right?
Steve? Cameos and MK2 or ditch them? No, hell, ditch them, dude. We don't need them.
Yeah.
No. MK2, is that what we're saying? The next game's MK2?
Threat with this
Is that what we're thinking? Dude, I legit hope it's MK versus DC. I hope.
I'd be down with that.
We already know from the CEO that it's going to have Mortal Kombat in the title.
Yeah. And like, you know, because like,
This is a mechanic unique to this game. It ain't coming back, dude.
yeah.
Out of the spot, or out of this corner. Plus frames. Watch the dome. And he EX to that hourglass.
MKDC and like, like NRS, like
Giving him the reverse
if they
time.
do, the story mode will be a lot better. Like,
Catching them, didn't commit to it though. Could have been big damage. if you
It'd be
committed to that
sick.
one.
Every movement
at that.
susceptible to that. A snap punish. Thanos them. Didn't get a lot of damage off it though. It's kind of awkward sometimes when he gets the the anti-air with it on what you can do to convert.
you know, have brutalities.
Watch out for snap. Watch out for snap.
Crackle and pop.
Because it's like crazy. Like, oh, what about like
should be the combo that Gerd should not drop. It keeps it nice and simple.
fatalities are neat,
That round.
but
Possibly go up 2-1.
And no MK game really keeps their gimmicks, it's true.
Yeah.
They're all pretty different.
a little bit of something out of Fox.
They carry some things, but never like the whole thing.
Knows that's not over yet.
The only game that did was Injustice 1 and 2. They was like the same game with some new mechanics.
yeah.
The man grab, try to go for it, but goes for the reversal with the cameo. Goes for the 4-4, misses.
Damn.
Out of there, but no, puts up the corner. Look, it was a big combo.
Oh, got it with lucky position there to Gerd to reverse it immediately.
Heroic brutalities.
Well, that Christian.
Snap.
Oh.
Damn.
Well, he can't do high lasers because Gerd can punish the corner.
Jeez.
Breaker coming out of
Always broken.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait a
So
second.
you like Conan's.
Goes for mid.
And because he EX'd it, gonna hit him.
Boom. See, that's so sick.
Extra damage because of the corner. The sweep got the kill.
Jeez.
Now hit him.
Wow.
That
That
was
was
nuts.
gross. That was gross.
Doing as much damage as humanly possible. No break, but Gur will be sitting on a reverse time, and he's got his resources. The difference makers available. Snap has changed the game. Homelander cannot fly. He cannot approach. He cannot do all of this crazy Homelander
Yeah, and
shit.
just as they can do stage fatalities that aren't like, you know, like crazy.
Snap it there. It is. You cannot move
Damn.
when Thanos has the Infinity Gauntlet.
Snap, crackle, and pop the crowd over here like that.
Was there a rumor of this their next game being like a Marvel fighting game? Well, that was from 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And yes, like that rumor was just a rumor. However, why can't we also just agree that like Reiko was Captain America, my dude?
Yeah.
Like straight up, Reiko's moveset in this was very weird in comparison to what Reiko historically was. And I swear to God, if you put a shield in Reiko's arms, he's pretty much Captain America.
100%.
Baraka had a completely different moveset in this game than previous Barakas, and it very much. He also ended his fucking thing in like an X and shit and stabbed you. So I'm like, I think Baraka was Wolverine, and then Takeda is just Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, 100%.
And I'm like, huh. So all I'm saying is that like there's some weird similarities. Yeah, Sector is also being very close to Iron Man in many ways. It's like I can't help but hear that rumor from like half a decade ago, and then see similarities of like, and people have mentioned the exact same thing. Like, there's a lot of like weird Marvelisms in this game.
And also, like, all of a sudden, MK being an assist game when it's
was also weird.
When it's never been an assist game,
Which feels like it's more for like the assist mechanic, and this was closer to like an MVC1.
Yeah.
So it was already there were already several things that were like fucking weird.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, like when did they say, hey, we should make Mortal Kombat an assist game?
That never happened, Tento. What are you talking about? And the first step was blocked with a drop.
So anyway,
yeah,
and then the game got delayed like years.
Yes.
Like, and then we have to also remind ourselves that because of COVID and many other factors, there was some crazy shit that went down that delayed this game like 2 years. It came out in 2023.
So mad. Shocking difference in not how much health you have, it's the health percentage that matters. And even though Christian had more HP, Gur had more health percentage, thus winning the round.
Jonathan, thank you. Not gonna lie, as an Injustice Marvel vs. DC game will sell like hotcakes. Well, yeah, that was what we were thinking. Where it's like, man, if their next game is a Marvel game, that means that they're eventually gonna do Marvel vs. DC. But that didn't happen. You know, shit did not happen.
That'd have been insane. Because it could have happened.
It wasn't a rumor. Well, yeah, it wasn't a rumor. Ed outright confirmed they had a conversation with Marvel when Game Informer interviewed them. Yes, like so there was that. There was also some things that were on Test Your Might of previous people that had leaked shit. This is, by the way, this is stuff that didn't happen, right? So it's not confirmed. This is all rumor shit. But yes, there were some weird tweets and some things that were lining up in the Marvel side, and also some people that had previously leaked things because they had a leak problem at the time. They pretty much were saying their next game's a Marvel game.
Is she gonna present?
That's definitely a time. That is actually going to be the deal.
With a computer?
It's going to spin the fatal blow and seal the deal. Homelander
Is it internet?
HDMI.
Okay.
HDMI 1. HDMI 2.
He may be alive here.
He's dead. That boy's dead.
Are you looking for a new, different take on MK Kids, especially? Hey, it's a Kenny show. It's a Kenny show. What do I do? Oh God, it's just me, Chad. I'm scared. I'm just scared. What do I do, Chad? What do I do? Oh God, it's a Kenny stream. Yeah. Show us the fit. God damn, my phone dropping again. Vampira. This is Vampira. She's like the original horror host before Elvira. Do I like gothic stuff? I understand what I'm saying. But yes, that is Vampira, the OG. I got my little cool sleeve. I like to change up my style, okay? So everyone's like, oh, Kenny, whatever. I like to be different, okay? Sometimes I want to be preppy. Sometimes I want to be goth. Sometimes I just want to be a nerd. I don't give a fuck. But anyways, yes. So I changed my style. Life is short, chat. Remember when Apollo Creed was training Rocky? There is no tomorrow. There is no tomorrow. There is no tomorrow, chat. The red shirt too. Sometimes I want to dress like I'm playing golf, but there is no tomorrow. Be how you want today.
It's out of cookie crumbles. Only one person can win.
And if you make it to tomorrow, dress another way. There is no tomorrow. Yeah.
That really changed the game. You know, one of Homelander's things.
But exactly, Chad. There is like, right? There is no tomorrow. Do what you want today. Do it today, Chad. Tomorrow never comes. But anyways, yeah, Chad. But I watched this earlier today. This was fire, man. I like MK. But I love that. Watch that scene, Chad. You go look it up. There is no tomorrow, Rocky. Look that up, and it dude, it hits so hard. Rocky, he's defeated. He's like, chat, you need an Apollo Creed in your life. You need an Apollo Creed in your life. You also who you need in your life? You need a whole horse. No, you don't need a whole horse. You need a goddamn, say it with me. Don't say it with me. You need an Apollo Creed, and you need, not whole horse. No, not whole horse. You need Zappelli. You need a Zappelli, a Speedwagon. You need a Speedwagon. You need a Speedwagon, and you need, yeah. Speedwagon. That's who you need. My chat, bad bad.
Shit. Sonic's using Havoc?
Full display.
Or Cyrax? No, Sonic's using Cyrax.
You need a Speedwagon. Is Kenny okay? Are you okay?
Jonathan, thank
How about you? You take 10 minutes to think if you're okay. How about that? Take 10 minutes to think if you're okay.
What 3 MK characters did you want for Combat 3?
Ooh. MK character, we got so many already.
So many, yeah.
Like they're almost all in.
Holy shit, what would I want?
Speedwagon from JoJo, yeah.
Jimmy not gonna work out too well.
Like there's so many already in
Bro,
there.
I think almost everybody that I
you got
want.
Ermac.
I got Ermac.
Yeah.
We got Ermac, we got Noob Saibot,
Smoke.
we got Smoke, we got, but granted I don't love him.
No, but yeah.
We got Takeda.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I do not have any. The AV Witness Sonic Fox's Cyrax. I know that Sonic Fox's Cyrax is based on Foxy Grandpa's Cyrax.
Yeah.
And Foxy Grandpa was torturing people online with this character.
Yeah.
People just do not get to play. So that fight style I'm
Nightwolf.
definitely aware of.
Yeah. I'm down for Nightwolf. MK11 Nightwolf and his Revenant skin is probably one of the best skins in all of Mortal Kombat. Revenant Nightwolf was fucking godlike. It's probably my. I wish I could like get good with Nightwolf, but Revenant Nightwolf was top fucking tier. That was such a good skin.
Of one of these mixes.
Aaron Black? Yeah, I think Aaron Black could be really cool.
Damn, imagine him in this game.
I absolutely hated what they did to Aaron Black in MK11, dude.
Yeah.
He looked cool, but I could not stand the way that character played.
Yeah.
I couldn't fucking stand him.
Coming out of Scorpion Brock series, anytime Sonic has been full screen and did a full screen bomb toss, he's actually going from a bottle tether.
Yo, Simple Revolt, thank you.
Damn.
No.
Jeez.
Man grab not gonna work out. Big jump in coming out of.
No, Aaron Black was not a zoner in MKX. He wasn't. He was more of like a rushdown tick throw character.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, and he crazy 50-50s.
Yeah.
Like yeah, the one version was like all 50-50s, but he had no hat.
He no hat.
And that's the thing you hated.
Fucking hat.
You like that's what's so
variation
dumb.
looked like an idiot.
That was so like dumb. Like he needs his hat. He needs his hat and a ninja mask.
Luckily, they literally heard that because they made Gunslinger better.
Yeah.
Gunslinger wasn't the best one, but it became really good before by the
Yeah.
end. They actually made some of his Gunslinger cancels like way better.
Like the crowd is a little bit on Sonic's side, as you said. There's not a Brazilian on the stage right now, but Sonic is definitely a fan favorite. Goes for the sweep though.
Hey man, Sonic. I mean, we talked about it. That
I just want Spawn and Predator in every Mortal Kombat.
Yes.
Yep. I like it. I like the way you think.
It should just be.
We don't need Alien back again. No. That does not need. No. But we could just have Spawn and Predator as permanent Mortal Kombat characters from this point forward.
Yeah.
Just make them part of the story.
either.
Fuck it. Make them part of the story.
What is
Dude, of course. Like Spawn. No. Predator makes so much sense in
In an MK? Like legit.
Predator makes all the fucking
Jonathan, thank
sense
you.
in the world. Like Predator, he comes from his planet and then he's witnessing the Mortal Kombat tournament and I have to fight the world's greatest warriors. It writes itself.
It writes itself.
It's like he should be in every MK. Like, oh, get what? They're having the Mortal Kombat tournament. Oh, well, here comes another goddamn Predator.
You know what? You know what guest character I want in Mortal Kombat? I want a Killer Instinct character.
Yeah.
Like I want their take on a KI character in MK.
Fulgore.
I want that. I want Jago or Spinal or Fulgore or some shit.
Yeah, Fulgore, Glacius.
Like
Oh, we have Glacius.
can we get Mortal Kombat versus KI?
Dude.
Microsoft, can you grow a brain?
Yeah. Oh my God, Hisako. Hisako and MK. Jesus Christ. Hisako.
You tech the throw.
Oh my God.
Callie, thank you.
Yeah, like every single KI character just works so great. I mean, like Tusk, and like you'd have like Tusk versus freaking Conan, you know, just, they'd be fucking sweating it out. But yes, they just all work.
Madame Bo. Ah! She's also such a cool assist.
Yeah.
She's so cool, dude.
Wow, I'm surprised they're going Madame Bo and not yeah.
Down 3, command
An interesting choice.
Oh, did the wrong Madame Bo right there. That's supposed to
Nice
come
bait,
with
mate.
Joink.
I rate that an 8.
Well,
Or Sonic wants to get drunk.
Space Dandy, thank you.
Let me quickly explain what happens with Madabo when you have some.
But
breaks
man,
in the system.
Fulgore,
You get access to a pretty much forward
like
dash,
Hisako.
if you will, and also special properties on certain overhead moves.
Damn, good throw tech.
Bro actually moved Havoc.
Shadow Jago. Shadow Jago, Thunder. As a kid, that's what I used to do when I was a kid. And like when these crossovers started happening, in my I used to oh my god, Jax versus TJ.
Microsoft
combo.
is kind of not a smart company right now. No shit.
This is the Vandenberg machine waiting it out.
It's not just right now. It's been the past year and a half, 2 years, ever since the massive layoffs happened last year, dude. No shit.
Talk about, man, one of those tools when everything's active on the screen, and there's a grab combo. Even if teched, that's the beauty of it.
I have zero sympathy for the company that did nothing with one of their best franchises and most profitable things they did 10 years ago, and they did nothing with it, dude. I cannot believe it. Cannot believe it. How did that not get approval in some way? And all these other friggin' weird vampire shooter looters, what are we doing? What?
Armor's through, doesn't give a damn.
Not it just reeks of corporate intervention, not big enough, you know? We don't want to appeal how in the holy shit is there not a Banjo-Kazooie remake? How in the holy shit is there no Banjo game in the same vein as all of the other remakes that Sony's been doing and Activision has been doing? How in the fuck? I don't get it. I don't give a fuck about Banjo-Kazooie. I don't give a shit. But it's they won't do that because that isn't a big enough audience. We can't make a game that is going to be, that reaches, oh, god damn, dude. So we're just not making games for everybody. We're just only going to make things that will only explode. These are the reasons why no Microsoft game has been nominated for Game of the Year, ever. This is, the reason that shit's happening. Because they only are willing to look at the just bottom line. We don't want to risk it. We don't want to have something that'll get a small audience and make people happy. No. Because you know what happened? Hi-Fi Rush happened.
Oh.
And everybody loved it. And this is when my I would say my faith in Microsoft as a company severely went down. Hi-Fi Rush came out and it was fucking amazing. It was god damn, this is so cool. Is it going to be the biggest game ever? It's not, but it definitely paints a very much better picture for Microsoft as a company.
Chad, did you see that Scorpion?
Within a week after that shit came out, it also launched with another game, which was Age of Empires 2 Remake, right? Yeah. And that was another big Microsoft game. Yeah, I get it. We literally get Phil going on calls saying shit this Hi-Fi Rush game is getting so much attention, but what about Age of Empires? You know? We know that, pretty much acknowledging that game isn't going to be that successful. It's not going to get that much of an audience, but Age of Empires can get a big... And I'm whoa, dude, what? We don't... Almost we actually don't want that kind of attention. That isn't what we're looking for. And I'm bro, what are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? What is going on? That was at that point when I kind of understood the mental gymnastics that their executive branch is going through, and I lost hope. I was well, that's it. KI's not coming back. This shit's not happening. Straight up.
I mean,
no way that shit's happening, bro.
Banjo-Kazooie, I can hear you. They could have their own Mario.
They will never make a fighting game.
Mario.
They will never make a Smash-like fighting game or their new fighting game. They'll never do it because it doesn't line up. If you get a game like Hi-Fi Rush, which is one of the best executions of that, and you're not just glowing with praise and trying to propagate that this is, that's not our audience. It's fuck it. So it's Jover, bro. Yeah. It's fucking Jover. You're not getting a Conquer remake. You're not getting a Banjo remake. You're just gonna get Sea of Thieves updates for the rest of your life.
And that's what we got to give it up to Sony for making.
At least they tried. Astrobot exists.
Astrobot exists.
It's a small ass budget game, but at least they allowed it to exist.
Yes.
It's
imagine if Microsoft did the same thing, hey, a budget and a passionate team that would make a Banjo like Astrobot.
Then they scrapped the Hi-Fi Rush studio 6 months later. They did. They got rid of the studio, and then the fucking Jesus, what's the original BR game? The PUBG. The fucking PUBG devs swooped in and bought Tango, and it's oh no, the fucking PUBG devs bought Tango, so now they're gonna make PUBG that's terrible. And guess what actually happened? They swooped in, they bought Tango, and they say make another Hi-Fi Rush.
whenever your turn
They're like, it's like, wait, what? No, yeah, they're literally making another Hi-Fi. They get to make Hi-Fi Rush 2.
Damn.
And like that was the announcement. It was like, wait, what? So it's like it's almost like they wanted more games like that to exist. And it's like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
Thank fucking God. Like, holy crap. So it's like a very high likelihood that it's like, yeah, they might be working on more of the same or similar things.
Is this real?
Do it again. It's like, wow, holy shit, dude. That's great. So anyway. Oh, don't get me started, man.
Oh, yeah.
From Sonic, this is
If there's anything if there's everything I've tried in my power to do is to propagate like games like KI and other games like that they have audiences, they can exist. Games like Expedition 33 exist for a reason.
Oh, yeah.
They can have audiences, dude. Like you have things that are executed well with vision and without like insane executive interference can be profitable and good. I've literally run tournaments for old dead ass games like KI and we get 40,000 motherfuckers showing up watching live and we're just not going to do anything. It's like, we don't need that. That's not.
Yeah.
Like I get more fucking people watching my little ass Killer Instinct tournament than watch Halo competitive, and nothing happens. Like, what the fuck is going on, dude?
in the first time,
Yeah.
I feel like in modern.
Anyway, it was a good set.
First time in modern history.
At the end of my goddamn
has
rant.
fallen Before
Top 8.
in Mortal Kombat.
It's wild. Yeah.
Sonic was mad impressed at the end of this tournament. He was like, I was not ready for Brazil to be this good.
Yeah.
I was like, neat.
It's
neat.
Eliminated by the international talent of South America.
Yeah, no, it's you know, chat. You want a video of what the industry's like? Watch Stickman. Watch Stickman by RDC World. Stickman is what the industry's like. Stickman's one of the funniest videos of what the industry's like.
Takeda. Anyway, chat. Yeah, that's like that is literally the point of the lives tournaments and shit. Is just getting the folks that are like running those games to see that people care. Like, look what we do if we get everybody together and celebrate this for like at least one day.
Yeah.
Look how much people show up. And you know, it made me very happy that hey, the VF devs like literally talked about the tournament and stuff. How they were insanely impressed by how many people were there, the level of play, like all that shit. It's like, oh, awesome. I mean, granted, they're making another VF, so they already know people are excited. But that's great that it is an acknowledgement that this shit is cool.
That's gonna add fuel to the fire, though, for them.
A $10,000 prize pool bonus?
prize pool for all the demigod events.
And then plus every entrant adding on top of that, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, might be different here at.
Will there be another Lives tourney? We just did one. We just did VF Lives, bro. There will always be more space for Lives tournaments, bro. There will always be space for that shit.
Hey, chat. Is Steve still streaming, chat?
Steve streaming? To be honest, I'll be real, chat. If there's one game, MKX Lives, I already did it. I literally fucking did it already, dude. We had 35,000 people watching MKX and shit.
Are you sure?
We did it!
We're worried about him.
And I'll be real, if there's another game, or like, if there's another game that I could propagate and show that this shit is actually fucking dope, and the hope that it could exist or come back in the future, Soul Calibur.
Ooh.
I would do a Soul Calibur 6 Lives sort of
Someone
thing.
got it.
I want all the Soul Calibur heads to show up. I would take time because I also have to get more acclimated and familiar.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, yes, I would love to show that people actually give a fuck. And this can be something that could be really cool.
Soul Calibur.
So that's not happening anytime soon. I have no plans at the moment, but that's like in my head. We've done Virtua Fighter, we've done Marvel several times, we've done Mortal Kombat X, we've done Killer Instinct. I am like, if there's another game that lines up with my direct interests, it's Soul Calibur, and it's like, yes, I would love to show off how much people actually give a fuck.
It deserved better. It was fantastic.
Save bagels, thank you. Should do Dead or Alive. I would love to do Dead or Alive if I was a DOA fan. I mean, unfortunately, the Lives tournaments follow a direction of passion, and they follow a game that I am deeply attached to and I have faith in.
Yeah.
I personally have faith in. I cannot be that person for Dead or Alive just because I'm not that person, and I don't have much experience with Dead or Alive. It's like, This is the natural order of things, you know?
Second to think about it. Remember,
Chat.
they are on winner's side, so should they lose, they still got a fighting chance in that.
Power
losing
Stone
side,
2,
However,
soon.
you do not want to go down there. We
That's
got
it.
some Gerd, Prox.
Very soon, chat.
Gambler still. Matsu's
It's happening.
Madison's
You're actually getting that game.
Me.
It's real.
It's fucking real.
Lavender Rain here.
Can you do that for DNF Duel? No, because DNF Duel probably deserved to die.
Damn.
Sorry. Sorry. Bro, DNF Duel nuked my character with a patch. They like nuked the majority of the game with a patch, and I was not entirely on board. I'm sorry, man. I was not entirely on board. Some parts of that game were really fun, and then some characters were really cool, but I was kind of bitter after that patch. A little fucking bitter, and the majority of the DNF community was also pretty fucking bitter about how shit changed, you know? DNF was fun for a bit, but...
Damn. That was a trade.
There was Nicolas. Just outside from being late enough to avoid
Lavender Rain.
Seeing so many throw techs, it's crazy.
But you guys are on point with that shit.
Takeda whips it out.
Ease. Set up.
Whip it, he shall.
Wow, got
Oh,
it.
got caught.
AOF, thank you.
He's on the board. Lavender taking another one.
I heard Clado is the spectrum of a Brazilian internet chat.
For these boys right now.
Is that right? That Clado is basically Spectrum?
Make some tweets. Definitely making some tweets, but right now, holding the damage. is
Yoink.
Nicolas.
And when I mean by Spectrum internet, I mean it's ass.
It's ass.
It's fucking ass.
Looking for that back two? No, goes for the kneecap check.
No, they're good? Okay, so Clado's good?
Wait a minute. Do you guys actually have internet options in Brazil?
Well,
Do you have more than one option?
Well, Clado's like one of their big internet providers.
But like, do you actually have one? We don't have options.
Clado's bad in PR. Clado's car.
In most places in America, you do not have multiple ISPs.
You don't.
They buy out regions.
Yes.
So that they monopolize a region and they don't sell there.
Care about positioning. Why?
We have many options.
America is mostly Spectrum.
Yes.
Maybe a little bit of AT&T, maybe a little bit of Frontier.
Yeah, and it's AT&T, but it's like that. It's not even the same thing. It's fucking something else, whatever they fucking call it. You know?
It's like satellite internet.
Yeah, it's satellite shit. You know, it's fucking shit.
Yes, that's the way it works in America. We don't have options.
No.
They literally organized a deal a long time ago.
Yes.
That were like, yeah, we'll only sell to these regions and there will be no other options.
Yeah.
That happened. That doesn't exist in like Europe and shit. You get a billion internet options.
Chip is a big problem.
Wow.
Fatal blow.
Yeah, if you had local internet providers, they're
Damn.
cooked. Yes.
With a miracle.
They can rip you off. Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
That's what it's designed for.
Their service can be shit, and they don't have to improve
They
it.
don't have to
Doesn't
worry.
need to get better.
There's nothing you can do.
There's nothing you can do.
Like literally, Max had to goddamn fucking do his own goddamn thing, dude. Shout out to Scars Unseen. Thank you. Like, I get Spectrum, and I just have to fucking hold the L all night, like me and Steve. But guess what? In 1 month, Chad, I get fiber.
Yeah.
1
I'm
month,
so happy for you, dude.
they're fixing the infrastructure.
It's so funny
In
to
1
see
month, I get fiber.
Every other streamer
Fuck.
go through the same problems where it's like, why is my upload 2 megs per second all
Yes.
of a sudden? Like when you're paying
For what
for
reason?
20.
For what fucking reason?
Yeah, it just goes down.
Yeah.
And then they change their messaging where it's not like your service isn't 20 Mbps upload, it's up to fuck you guys. What the fuck?
Chad,
dude?
I get next month, bro. I fucking can't wait. Fucking Spectrum's gonna fuck off, dude. And it's like South Park. Oh, we're sorry. We're sorry. They're gonna rub their nipples. Oh, we're sorry. Guess what?
We're sorry, we literally
Oh, we're sorry.
killed a bunch of people. We're
Oh,
sorry.
we're sorry.
How far away is Steve? Call him. Shit.
Spinning meter,
Give him a
no,
call.
it's knocked down.
Yeah.
That's all.
So anyway, the fact that Kenny is potentially escaping that hellscape is great.
Oh my fucking
Yeah,
god!
I'm super happy
So
for
many
him, dude.
times I'm like, well, I guess I can't stream tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I can't stream
Steve
tomorrow.
goes through it constantly.
Steve, yeah.
Goes for throw. That's gonna be full combo.
And it's fucking cheaper. It will be cheaper what I'm paying for right now.
Thought the mine was gonna come
Fucking
from the
Spectrum,
ball.
kiss my dick.
Butterfingers.
Fucking kiss it.
There are no anti-consumer protection laws in the U.S. No, it's the opposite, bro. It's the legit. It's the absolute antithesis of that. Everything is the antithesis of that.
Ooh, and a foot.
You go to McDonald's and it costs $15.
Yeah.
Let me turn them knees into
Kiss the tip.
Playing up with the mids and advancing Lavender Rain, except
I can't wait to turn in all my shit to fucking Spectrum and say, fuck you guys, get out of here.
Here's the Argentinian crew. Yes, bro.
Yeah, there are protections, and then they just go and lobby them away.
Yes.
That's all that happens. They just go and pay for them to go away. So, like, it costs them a few $1,000,000 when they make like billions. Who gives a shit, dude?
That's the best millions of dollars we've ever spent.
That was the easiest $100 million we ever spent to make like billions.
Yeah.
First Cloud, thank you.
Hey.
Also love Lavender's presence of mind to kind of check those meaty blood bubbles with the, staying underneath.
Chat.
Still getting some advantage there.
Look, this is not about left or right. Just look who your party's fucking going for. Who are they protecting? All right. Look who are like who's in their pocket.
Retake the lead and establish themselves as one game away.
There you just do the research.
We need fucking Bernie, bro.
100%.
Fucking need.
Yeah,
fucking
100%.
need the
Bernie
burn.
Sanders, dude.
Bernie.
I voted for him in every election.
Bernie's gonna take everyone that's ever made $1 billion and burn them at the stake. He's going to put them on a pike.
Yeah.
Like, fucking Bernie, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, who's funding your politician? That's all. Just look that shit up, chat. I'm not gonna tell you to vote left or right. Who's funding the fucking politicians? Like that, like, hey, you want to vote for? Where's their money coming from? And that's it. That's all you have to fucking
the most
do.
anti-billionaire political person I have ever seen,
Yeah.
and it's like, I am with you, bro.
Yeah. Who's funding the fucking politician?
Bernie enters the fighting game community. I'll give him a platform.
Yeah.
Like, what do you want to play, Bernie? I'll teach
Yeah,
you.
hey, Power Stone 2, let's go. Mario 2?
That's what it is.
Yeah.
I'm like a Louis fan.
Yeah. That's all, chat.
Nicholas with the knowledge, are you serious? Drop
Okay, this crazy. He's got to be 180 years old.
But
right?
dude, he's fucking spry. I
get it.
No, he's like Dick Van Dyke, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
he is fueled by his hatred of billionaires.
yes.
He's literally.
He's old as fuck,
It gives him spiritual energy.
but he's
it feels
still
like.
up there. He's still spry, dude.
They're literally trying to wait out his life. They're literally trying.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Christ, dude.
I'm just telling you, chat. That's all.
There was nothing
The rage will keep him alive.
Yeah, you know what? Bernie Sanders is a law. I hate rich people.
Yeah, he's law.
Yeah, he's law.
I hate rich people.
spot to be in. That whiff down 4 though. Range Takeda could definitely be punishing that.
This is definitely a fucking wild ass matchup. Takeda versus Havoc in the top 8, dude.
Yeah.
I never would have thought this would have been the case in season 1, but Havoc makes a lot of sense now because he's crazy.
Great mid.
They just gave Havoc. They just gave Havoc
And
everything.
he's like his projectiles are just so good, dude.
They literally gave him an extra launcher and a special. They gave him a ton of fucking damage.
One more, yes.
It's wild, and you stopped playing him, man.
I stopped
He was
because
your
there were,
guy? Yeah.
I had no character. I
had
couldn't
no
play this.
character.
I had no character, and Havoc was moderately interesting.
Yeah.
So then they buffed the shit out of him, but there were the other characters that I actually wanted to play in
Yeah.
season 2, so that was it. It was like I just stopped playing Havoc.
Yeah.
Low, converting, legal loss. Broken on the last
They
second.
made Tether dogs out. Well, for a while it was insane.
Oh my god,
For a
bro.
while it was fucking
I hated your
crazy.
goddamn tether.
Nitro, thank you. I was using Tether when it was absolute trash.
Yeah.
But I don't know what they did to it now. They made like the damage really bad.
I didn't see a lot of tether, to be honest.
You don't see it's not worth it.
No.
It costs 2 bars.
Yeah, I don't really see it. When I was watching it, I did not see a lot of tether.
It's not worth it.
Right now, you can do nothing to me.
It's that they just made him like a close range brawler.
Yeah.
Alright, chat. That's right.
Going with the Sub-Zero, which is going to be a specific.
It's Iron Man.
Another freaking.
The question is, will she even sub?
Oh, Tether only works now if you're at 30% health? How funny. Yeah, I did not keep up.
See, I love it. Look. Oh god, I'm facing Sector. I gotta go Sub-Zero.
Yep. That was my game plan too. When I was fighting against zoners and shit.
Yeah.
I did that when I was fighting people that were using like Serena Assist on Havoc in season 1. I had to do this.
Yeah.
Because Sub-Zero works pretty good with Havoc.
He's going to air float to come down with.
Dude, look at that. All over.
is trying to get a grasp of this match and not let go, though.
Well, like Havoc was probably made later. Like they probably had their bunch of characters until the game said, well, guess what?
Well, they literally took what was potentially the worst character in the game by like a healthy margin in season 1, and they just made him amazing.
Yeah.
They gave him new moves. They literally gave him a launcher and more damage.
Yeah.
The previous rounds. Oh, big check.
And that's so wild. Like all of a sudden, Motaro just showed up. That's what's just cool.
To me, that's actually bad balance. I'll be real. I get it, Havoc. I played a bunch, but turning him from being like a low tier to a high tier, I think is that's a rough patch, dude. And he's even toned down now.
Yeah.
Like he should have gone up to mid.
Yeah.
He should have been bumped up a bit.
Yeah.
But they like launched him. Like all of a sudden, like holy shit, we just want to turn the tide. We just want to flip the boat.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't agree with that. He definitely got like overtuned. But he's cool looking, you know. I actually like seeing more of him because he's a weird ass, cool looking character.
Yeah, super unique.
Wow.
That's like the biggest reason I played him is because he's so fucking weird looking, dude.
Taro, you're not saving me, buddy.
I wish I would have gave him a classic skin. His classic skin's pretty sick. Looks like a fucked up.
Like that crown and shit.
Well, no, a fucked up Ermac.
Yeah.
Chaotic, yeah. You know what? Also, chat. You know what I have a problem with? I have grinds my gears. No, but like when they made the new expansion to the story, like I wanted to know why he has this crazy fucking power. Like, hey, why is this guy like ripping off his arm and his leg and all this stuff and he's coming back? Holy shit!
Shadow, what the hell? Come for your game armored core. Yeah, hold up.
The expansion was like.
Niche game, niche franchise, small streamer can't do a bunch. Hope you're doing well. You don't just do something, you know. I mean, thank you. Just do something.
Look, chat.
I started by doing something too, and I got to where I am. You just gotta do something.
Look, here's the chat. I can't talk too much, but I was like a main champion for Power Stone 2. Some Power Stone 2 shit's gonna happen very soon.
Dark Knight, thank you. 111 months, holy fuck.
And that's all I can.
Of miracles, we just witnessed one.
Yeah.
What was it? 60 health to his name, and made it happen against one of the boss health bars.
Where is Steven?
Dude.
Where's our good friend Steven?
You know what? I'm scared.
Quote that, put it on a t-shirt, and please clip
I'm
it.
very concerned.
That's that cold cut.
Chat, I will say here's the thing. Here's the thing as part of my new vocabulary, all right?
Okay, Aqua.
That's just going to be the
The
thing.
worst way I've ever referred to as a health bar.
I got it from Danny, and you know, that's just, yeah. It's going to be the thing. It's new thing.
Oh, hello.
Pretty dark out there.
Jesus Christ.
I think.
Damn.
White Tex is really sweep heavy too in the offense.
Yeah,
Can he second shirt?
let me look up Steven here. Let me go to my best friends list,
Yes.
and then I'll go to my best friends list.
Whoa.
And then I'll go to my best friends that I've seen naked list. All right, here's Steve. Here he is right here.
Oh, the best friends naked list.
Yeah, best friends that I've seen naked.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not again. 29 HP and a dream.
Put him on speaker.
These are the
He was in the chat saying I'm coming.
Sneakily connected.
You think he was coming?
We're gonna find out if he's coming.
Yes, armor, but no, put into the range of the buttons of Havoc.
Hi,
It says thank you.
we miss you.
We do.
What if it was actually trying to attempt to see if they was going to go for a high or a mid? I mean,
Are you
high
okay?
or a throw. Doesn't get the flaws block again, trying to get that timing down.
But are you coming?
You actually see the let go of block from him, trying to get his latest.
Steve, are you coming?
You guys do not know what
Well, we're gonna put out an APB.
Yes.
unsafe and punish them for it.
Oh, I think he's here.
Wait.
I hear the dog barking.
Yeah, we hear a
We
dog.
were just talking
I think
about you
Steve
when you
came.
showed up.
There on the EX rocket.
I'm gonna put you on speaker.
I think Steve came.
Oh, he's literally here. I hear the dog
I hear
barking.
the dog in the thing.
No, I'm not here.
Steve, did you come?
I'm still in my car. I'm still like, I'm on the way. I'm on the way. I'm
Steve,
driving. That's
Steve,
like,
Did you come?
Did you come?
I didn't come, dude. Like, I'm driving, and I have dog noises in my radio.
Did you
Damn.
come, Steve?
Or it's dog noises because you know what's going on.
All I'm saying is that we really miss you.
We
and
miss
hope
you.
you're okay.
Like Steve,
We miss you.
I hope you.
I'm not here yet. So you just gotta be patient because I'm still driving.
Oh, I'm just saying, me and Kenny really miss you. Your son Kenny has been crying.
Okay.
and we hope that you're gonna be okay.
Okay, but just let me drive. I'm still out the way. All you have to do is wait for me to get here. I'm almost there.
I'm just letting you know you're really important to us.
Okay, I'm gonna get to the driveway.
All right.
Let me get to the driveway.
All right. Bye-bye.
Fine.
All right. I love you.
There's a car in front of me. There's a car in front of me. It's going to crash. I'm going to crash.
Bye-bye.
What are you doing?
I hope Steve's okay.
Yeah.
I hope Steve's okay.
I miss that guy.
I miss Steve. I miss him. I wish we saw Thunderbolts with him.
Yeah, right? It would be great if we actually
Great if we saw
that
Thunderbolts with Steve.
movie together
Lovely.
as a group.
You hungry?
No, good.
Okay. I was gonna maybe order food. Simmons looks weird today. Diablo, thank you. Did you watch much of this?
I saw Sonic Fox going ham with Cyrax. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Cyrax and Serena's
For a little while.
Yeah, so like I was like, Serena, what the fuck? Like the most basic bitch character right now.
The gimmick is that, and it's from Foxy Grandpa, like his playstyle. Jonathan, thank you. Literally does the net, right?
Yeah.
Cyrax that takes your meter, and then also puts Serena the fucking take you never get to break.
Your shit is
Your shit is gone. You never get to break. Then he does the mix. It's like 1 in 4 options. You have to guess.
Yeah.
Like you never get to play.
I saw on Twitter he said he got schmixed by Baraka and a God, what's his name?
Tremor, yeah.
So Tremor is insane right now.
Yeah, Tremors is also a Brooklyn cameo.
But I don't understand what his thing is like.
It's goofy, man.
A lot of options.
It takes time.
Yeah.
It takes time because you have to literally switch all the time.
Yeah.
Switch between
Constantly switching styles.
Yeah. Like same with
Chameleon?
Chameleon.
Yeah.
Chameleon is big brain.
On
You
Chameleon,
have to-
it is random.
Yeah.
It is like on a cycle.
on a cycle.
Sorry.
So you have to
On Tremor, you control it, but you have to do it. Yeah, you have to manually control it. Which thing he
And
goes to.
it's funny too because I see people who use Tremor, they're constantly bringing him in, but he doesn't do anything. He's just in there.
Yeah,
No, because he's
they're
switching.
just getting him to the stance.
We're getting into the stance that they want.
Yeah, he's just posing because he's there now.
Yeah.
So it's like, in one of his 3 stances or some shit.
Yeah,
he
he's
just
so
gets
confusing.
there. Yeah.
And it's like, oh, well, they tried that before with Shang Tsung. Oh, not Shang Tsung. They tried that before with guys, Junjinko, where he has to like constantly do a stance.
Oh yeah, Shujinko's a lot.
And I'm like, well, that sucks. Why would anybody want to do that again with Tremor?
It's a lot.
And it's like, no, people are loving it now. So Tremor has always.
I think it's because I put the cameo button on L1, and I hate it, bro. I hate having to do motions with.
Oh yeah, the
L1.
finger. Yeah, your left finger.
I hate it.
That means you have. But that's the thing is that if you trade it, you trade your block button.
I know.
And I'm like,
I trade my throw button, which is probably better because I'm using the cameo more than throwing.
Is throw still, or do you need a throw button, or can you use like
you can use
square and
I think you can do it.
So now I'll just do that then.
I probably would be smart.
Yeah. But apparently Baraka and Tremor are like damn near unstoppable right now. So
They seem tough to get in.
what's it called? I saw some crazy madness with Melina.
Yeah.
Melina was doing a move that cost her meter, and she wasn't using any meter. Chat, did anybody see that? She was doing a meter move that was locking her opponent down. And you could literally see her use the meter. She turned yellow and then, like the sound came out.
Huh.
But she wasn't losing any.
Maybe because it was during.
Thank you.
Maybe
And
it
I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Because it was probably she was canceling maybe
Tier 3. Thank you, dude.
the fatal blow.
Right, yeah.
Fatal blow cancel?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was probably a fatal blow.
it was
cancel.
fatal blow cancel. She can do it constantly? Because that's what he was doing. He was using it consistently. She was on low health. He activated the fatal blow, and then he stopped. And then he started doing it again, and then he just constantly kept doing it. It was a loop. I was like, Jesus. What
Yeah, I think it's her new mechanic when it's in like a low health.
Do you think so, or does Poltergeist think so?
No,
Polter agrees.
No, because I literally said it's a fatal blow cancel.
So she got that in the last patch.
Which was how long ago?
It was when the last character came out. They gave a couple. Remember that fucking? You see the crazy thing they gave to Baraka?
Right.
They made Melina the same thing. They can use their fatal blow
And then
instead
cancel.
of as like a big super,
Right.
as like almost an install that lets them do this big crazy shit.
Holy fuck.
Yes, and it's like, oh, this is teasing what's in the next game. 100%. Where it's like no longer is your fatal blow just a super.
Right. You can.
They literally make it a massive combo extender.
That's cool.
Yes, but it's only for 2 characters, right? It's just
Baraka
for Baraka
and
and Melina.
Yeah.
And it's fucking awesome looking. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, she was locking him down because she was constantly canceling. Boom, boom, boom. I was like, holy
Well,
shit.
It's
probably
legit.
did that
It's
cancel.
legit sick.
Then like
Shut up, Cal.
The unsocial be for everyone. Exactly.
guys-
What I'm
Right, that's
when I looked at this and I'm like, it's not for everybody.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, why
Oh,
really
this
just
is
a-
testing for the next game, dude.
Interesting.
This is 100% a mechanic that
Oh yeah,
will
she can
be
cancel
in the
strings
next
into
game.
other strings.
Yeah, that's what she was doing.
Yes.
She was definitely freaking.
You should see the crazy ass shit Baraka can do with it.
I didn't see that. Yeah.
The Last of Us, Steve. I saw your
How he's moving
review on it.
Did you watch season 2?
Did a review of Last of Us?
Well, you were talking about it because you were like getting ready for season the next episode.
Oh yeah, that was one. Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. They committed the ultimate sin, so I don't care anymore.
Yeah, so nobody cares.
Nobody cares now.
Joel dies again?
Spoilers!
That's not
Jesus Christ!
Wish Dream. There you go.
Yeah.
You don't have to permanently ban him.
I know.
Literally, this guy just said it. Take away the ban.
You can take away that ban.
You can take away that
The
ban.
thing is, that shit's from like 5 years ago, dude.
Yeah. Hey, take away that ban. Come back here. Come
It's
back
like
here.
Darth Vader is Luke's dad.
Yeah.
Steve. Yeah,
Snape,
it's.
a dumb.
I look.
Voldemort kills Snape.
I like the actress that plays Ellie. She's great. She's fantastic. She actually knows like how
She's
to
an
encompass the
actress.
character.
Actually an actress.
Actually
Yes.
an actress. The problem is I don't think she can hold
A show.
a show by herself.
Like Pedro Pascal
yeah,
does.
yeah, Like she needs that. I don't think she needs to be
Isn't that
a.
kind of the issue with Ellie as a character, even in Last of Us?
No, I think that she was able to hold the character in Last of Us 2. The problem was that they made her
Target
into a fucking.
Vanivator? Okay, then that's fair.
They made her into a murder death kill.
Yeah, they made her into a fucking monkey, a killer monkey that just wanted to kill. I'm angry, revenge. Oh, I hate you, Abby. Ah. Like no,
Jeez.
it ruined the point of the character completely.
Anyway, let's not talk about Last of Us.
Okay, there we go.
All the degenerates show up.
Oh yeah.
Brazil about to put
Let's watch the last of Mortal Kombat because that's what's gonna happen right now. We are at the so-called final season. You think maybe ish? Who knows?
It's sad
MK?
because
Yeah.
MK.
We don't know.
We don't know. That's what we
MK
don't
is
know.
hidden.
That's the whole thing. Is that like the whole point of us watching this was that damn dude, competitive MK is actually dope. This game is dope.
Oh my
Look at the
goodness.
crowd! Holy crap!
Yeah,
This game
real
is sick.
Brazil.
Yeah.
Brazil's
It's like somber because it's like, or is it the end? Is it not the end? We don't know. It could be a season 3, which would be great because if they get to refine this even more, this game's gonna be fucking sick. You know.
So, Kenny, are you saying Brazil are the biggest fans of MK?
outside of America.
Yeah.
Their crowd is the best. That's for
The
sure.
crowd is the best. They might even be bigger than America, to be honest.
Interesting. Okay. I honestly couldn't tell you what I thought it was. I thought it was Europe. I thought Europe
Oh
was
no,
like
no.
the
Brazil could be like literally number one.
Interesting.
Or like the most passionate. Brazil, I would say they are the most passionate MK fans. Like MK is bigger in the United States because it's just huge, because it's fucking huge. But like Brazil, they will show up and they'll go like, if you saw all the amount of cosplayers, they had like 50 cosplayers. Like,
Yeah.
A shit ton.
yeah, and like at Evo,
Next crowd is Argentina.
Argentina's up there.
This might be the fall.
I gotta talk to these people.
There's
next year.
literally standing room only in the back.
Yeah,
That's dope.
insane.
Your turn, kind of pressure.
But this is the official Mortal Kombat tournament.
Chat, tell these conventions to invite.
What's the pot?
They invite me, I'll go.
Plus range trying to go for back throw, nothing.
U.S. has 130 million people, exactly.
Yeah, but like, what if 129 million of them don't give a fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Brazil, that's why I say Brazil is probably the most passionate. Like,
I should check the wake up buttons, and he unbelievably just did it again. Woke up, interrupted.
Yeah.
the game too. Yes.
Again,
Come to Brazil. We're here now.
Another round for gambling.
Vinny, just,
I'm here.
We're streaming from Brazil right
I
now.
mean, how did you not notice?
This is our Brazilian office.
I can't believe this. Like, how did they not realize
Did
that?
you not
we were
notice
already-
that all the
I'll go to Gamescom
furniture's different over
2026.
there?
This is Brazil.
Almost full tremor. You definitely expect the armor to come when it's available. Not needed here.
Let's spin a bar on it. Get shimmy his gambles by the force ring. Wait.
200 million people. You sure about
Be
that?
over.
Oh, for sure. Look at the resources.
Yeah.
Look at the life.
Listen,
Johnny Cage.
again, another Baraka and
This is the guy.
yeah, it's the team.
Baraka.
Damn, the final.
Baraka Barrage.
I'm not a fan of.
Is it? Wait. Is that fucking move really called Baraka Barrage?
Well, he said it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Chat. I have a question. We were talking about the close Marvelisms of MK1. Is that move legit called Baraka Barrage? Fuck you, dude. He said it. I get it.
No, he said go close the garage. Oh, yes.
Baraka.
He said I'm stuck in a mirage.
MK1 move set. Move list.
He said Baraka's giving him a massage.
He said I love Nicki Minaj.
Oh.
Jaw Ripper. No, these are normals. That was aerial moves. Special moves. Motherfucker.
No.
Bleeding Blade. Blade Spark. Stab, 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 Chuck. Baraka Barrage.
Oh. No, he said Baraka Mirage.
Literally is Baraka Barrage.
They don't
Baraka Barrage.
I didn't even know that, dude.
They didn't even care.
I didn't even fucking know that.
They didn't care. They're like, yeah, sure, just do the thing. They're like, just do it anyway.
We were already saying how there's like a lot of weird Wolverineisms in this Baraka. And this Baraka is a completely different moveset than he's ever had.
Strange how he has all these moves.
Yeah, he barely has, Chop Chop.
Isn't that odd?
Remember how big Chop Chop was in the last MK?
Doesn't fucking have it anymore. He literally doesn't have this shit.
Yeah.
They gave him something else. He always has that shit.
Chop Chop.
They gave him
Chop
like a
Chop
new
was
moveset.
huge. Homage.
Already erasing history.
Yeah, when I see players use Geras in here, he's just as annoying as MK11.
No.
But he
you gotta
has
see
more
this
style now.
But he has more style.
Yeah,
he's got sauce.
Yeah.
He's got some crazy shit. Look at this.
Yeah.
You seen the
but
one
look,
combo?
but you see how fucking annoying that is, like, and he can do that over and over.
Bro, have you seen him do the one combo? Where he freezes you?
Yeah, and
then he jumps behind you and he goes. They call it the BBC combo. I learned that from the chat.
God, the BBC combo.
I learned that from the chat.
Man, he just thrusts the back shots. Yeah,
I call it the most disrespectful thing I've ever seen in a
Hey,
fighting
you know what's
game.
funny? It's optimal as fuck.
It's
optimal.
optimal.
Yeah, they're not actually trolling you when they're doing that. That is the thing to do when you're in that situation. It just it does the damage that you need. Now, if they do it after your finish him type thing, and then they get away with it.
Yeah, Chad, it's a reference to his short stint when he learned the move at the British Broadcasting Company.
Yeah.
Wow.
They taught him how to do it multiple
Yeah, there's
times.
also a double BBC combo. Yeah, it's called the Eiffel Tower.
He's a madman.
When they worked in French. In
Yes. Yeah, he was in France.
When he worked in
There is an
France.
Eiffel Tower combo where he's front and back.
Both sides, huh?
Oh yeah.
Is it kind of like his DP?
Yeah, DP Eiffel Tower.
He doesn't have a DP, dude.
He just did it.
No, that's not his DP.
Yeah, see, that's
That's his fireball.
No, but it was an anti-air because it's a DP.
Nefarious, thank you.
Oh, last hit wins. Oh, nice.
Damn.
They're right. They're not just like, man.
That's
fuck
the old
this.
school way.
Right?
I'm
They're not
out.
doing this shit.
Actually, does this game even have a tournament mode? They put that in MK11 and Injustice.
Did they?
Where you're forced to watch the intros.
Oh wow.
Yeah, where you can't skip the intros and the outros.
That's
And
awful.
Like it makes you, because in tournament people were just
Thanks.
skipping shit.
You see what Geras did?
Mortal Kombat 11 drop. What is that?
He snapped.
He snapped.
Okay. He said people would skip shit like crazy.
Right.
So all the presentation's gone, which is like a huge part of MK games. So they put a tournament mode into like Injustice 2 and MK11.
Do I want to see the intros every fucking time though?
Well, when you're in a tournament, the whole point is you don't need, not when you're at home, but in a fucking tournament, maybe.
Yeah.
You know who else snaps?
But that's the same thing as being in a tournament and looking at fatalities. Nobody wants to do the freaking fatality.
Well, they don't usually, but when they do, it's pretty fucking disrespectful.
Right, and that's what that fucking pisses off the other person.
Yes,
you know?
but that actually maybe means something.
Right, in a tournament, it was like, dude, what are you doing, man? Just
It does have a tournament mode, okay.
You know
Oh,
who
this
else
game?
snaps?
Yeah, people say it does have a tournament.
Thanos.
Okay.
Thanos snaps.
Okay.
Yeah, but
That's no way.
Thanos snaps.
Oh my god.
Baraka Barrage.
Oh, you're saying, are you telling me, you're saying that
He could have been
potentially Geras
Thanos?
could have been Thanos?
Doesn't have the meter. This is
wow,
Did
crazy.
he not have crazy time snap bullshit before?
And yeah, MK11. I don't think so.
But he didn't snap.
Yeah, I don't think he had the time snap in part one.
He's bald.
And then he's got a big old gauntlet in his hand.
Did he always have a gun? Where
He doesn't have a gauntlet.
No, his gauntlet, when he does his thing, there's a big gauntlet in his
Are you
hand.
serious?
Yes.
You do it, just rewind like 10 seconds. Well, it'll
refuse
show
to.
up.
Yeah, he's gonna win.
He refuses.
He's gonna win again. I feel it. He just lost this round.
He went for the optimal. If you went for something quicker, like a stand one, definitely would have had it in the bank. Oh, it's a really good reaction.
Yeah, Gauntlet was in MK11, sure, but he's got it here too. And he fucking goes.
I'm out of the corner. Walked up, throw.
Ink.
Morrow punches him in the throat. What an insulting place to get punched.
No bubbles. That's the time stop.
Another great wall. Soon. There it is. All the sweet.
Damn.
Are you serious? But they get the combo. What's going on? Oh my god.
Yeah, they did give him a dark side skin in MK11. I remember that.
Take the time.
He got a
Yeah.
Geras had a dark side skin in Mortal Kombat 11.
Interesting.
Look, time reverse cube.
Oh, where he's like all stone.
Chat, you know what
Like,
he's
he
got
looked like
that?
stone.
Chat, that was the green stone. Time cube. Time stone.
Really awkwardly and couldn't
Time
get
cube.
a hit. That
Time
was
cube.
Tiger. The brain on that man. Multiple flawless blocks.
I miss Injustice, man. I actually
you?
want
We
part
miss-
one.
Tries to walk forward.
Yeah, I
Part
agree.
one.
I agree.
There you go.
I'm like,
Ain't nobody talking about part two, bro. Ain't nobody talking about part two.
I would be super down if NRS did another DC fighting game that was not just Injustice 3, where all the characters are you're doing the Batman. Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
Flipping dip
That's
and back three.
right.
You know, like the same fucking Superman 423.
It's weird because
Damn.
I get irritated when characters in any Mortal Kombat franchise or Injustice franchise, they change up their moves the next iteration, and I have to relearn the same character.
That's every MK game, bro.
Right? That's
Every MK game. Jesus Christ.
But at the same time, that didn't happen to Batman, and he was so boring in part two.
Oh, well,
Dude,
Jesus
because
Christ.
it's the same
So many
thing.
people.
Most of the roster was that Batman, Superman, Aquaman.
Yeah.
Bing, 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 bing,
And they
bing.
had
It's
the
back,
same-
bro.
and-
Bing, 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 bing.
And they
Let's
started
fucking
doing this
move.
shit, and I'm like, fuck. And at that point, I was like, I wish they changed
And
it.
all our characters, our characters were gone. You guys were Batgirl. I was
and all the
Killer
characters
Frost.
we wanted were gone.
Yeah, so I had to learn new. I had to learn fucking Atrocitus.
Pretty good with Atrocitus, actually.
It was because Atrocitus.
You had no choice.
Yeah, I had no choice. And Atrocitus, when he got the cat, Atrocitus was godlike.
Yeah, he was actually top 5, I think. That character was insane.
Yeah, Atrocitus with Dexstar, it was great.
Sabertooth,
Black
thank you.
I think Starfire actually ended up being top in that game.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was good.
Yeah, she was fucking just ripping
Injustice
apart.
One Bane, yeah.
He was, dude. He
You
got,
know, the Solomon Grundy, dude.
yeah,
Solomon
my Solomon Grundy was
Grundy.
too much fun. Too much
Yeah.
fun.
Solomon Grundy was just a nightmare.
Oh my god! Stop talking about this. I'll go back and play the goddamn game right now.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Yeah.
It's so annoying. It's like, dude, like you guys had magic. You guys had magic with it, and it's like, fuck. And then somebody on Twitter told me to stop comparing older games to the newer ones. I'm like, bro, you cannot fucking compare the greatest of those
No.
fucking
The
games.
comparison needs to exist because if they did things that were good before, you want them to revisit the things that were good.
Yeah.
And you have to be very specific on what's good because they might get the wrong impression where it's like, well, let's just bring back all the shit-ass zoning and the slip-out combos and all that
Right,
annoying shit.
yeah.
No. Like, there were good things in Injustice 2. The gameplay was not one of them.
No.
There's great things in MK11. We talked about this earlier. The gameplay is not one of them.
Yeah.
Launch Deadshot. You know,
Although, I will say that this gameplay and this style is better than MK11.
What, dude,
Yeah, it's-
no fucking shit.
Yeah, okay.
No shit. This game's actually kind of fun.
Yeah.
He left us.
Oh, command grab.
just, yeah, it's fucking Deadshot. You see a Deadshot mirror and you want to fucking just,
That one poking the special
you know,
stuff right there.
fucking hit yourself in the dick.
No, doesn't even need to because he dropped it.
like, you see a Deadshot mirror and just, like, I'd rather
Or
be
like Red Hood shows up and he's like the lamest goddamn character. I was so excited. The way that guy looks compared to how he plays blows my mind. Like, I can't believe it, dude.
Same thing with Spawn.
Yes.
Spawn.
Absolutely.
He looks so cool. And
It looks so cool. Like,
oh, that sucks.
and Spawn was one of like the better characters in that game, just like gameplay wise.
And he had like 3 moves.
Yeah, granted, like
Yeah,
but
had
he was
3 moves
legit
that all the
one
pros
of the
use.
better ones.
Yeah, all the pros use like 3 moves. Oh, I got him here. I'll do this thing that connects into this, and here's you lose like 30%, and back to neutral.
MK11 looks better than MK1. Don't know what it is. No, you're right.
Yeah.
We all agree. MK11 does look better than MK1,
Which is insane because
That
the
is
previous generation.
Almost everything else in MK11 is better outside of gameplay.
Yes.
All the gameplay stuff is way better here.
I felt like the characters were larger. They
were.
MK11, right?
They were, and there's like a better art style to the game overall too.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, MK1 is fucking incredible looking for a previous generation game. You're like, how?
MK11.
Yeah, MK11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it should be a PS5 game.
Yeah, 100%.
The damage? Oh my god, I think it did. That's so much.
You know what I'm afraid of? Where do they go with the story from here? Because
in no way is it going to be satisfying.
yeah, there's
like if they just continue the MK1 story, I don't know.
and then them
Nice
just,
Raiden.
but
Hey, man.
what's
dude? No, it ended at
I'm gonna fight you. Good to meet you, friend.
bro. It ended.
We're gonna have a good fight. Hey, man, I had such a great fight.
Hey, I'm Kung Lao. We're friends.
I hope we have fun. I hope we fight and have fun. Can I have a hug? That was a great fight. Oh, thank you. Boy, that was an honor to fight you today.
I respect you.
I respect you.
you.
I respect you.
Man.
Oh yeah, the shoulder touching.
Shoulder touching.
That was so odd.
Oh, man.
Why did they do that constantly?
I always appreciated your
I
fight.
appreciate you.
You know what?
This was a
Appreciate your
great
fight.
This is it's gonna be an honor to
It's
fight
fun.
you.
It's
It
been
means
great.
a lot that we're fighting.
It was such a
Man.
great thing. Why were they?
I
shoulder
respect
touching?
you.
Jesus. You know what's fucked up too is that if they pivot from the story, then it's gonna feel like what the hell just happened. So it's like,
But because I think
they're damn if
you guys are forgetting, the story ended at the Chaos Reigns.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Like in the middle of nothing.
Yeah. Nothing happened
Like-
after that.
Like they didn't even
Peace and
conclude that
love,
story
brother.
practically.
Yeah. So there's a ton of cliffhangers that is happening, and the story of those cliffhangers aren't interesting anyway.
No.
So
There's nothing to lead forward into that's going to be captivating because where this one left off is kind of like, wait, we're just back?
yeah.
We're just back to like multiversing now?
So where do we go from here? As far as like where do they go?
Cart in the background.
Cotton Eye Joe.
Granted, they already did the multiversing shit in MK11. That was the whole point of it.
Yeah, that was the
multiple
point, yeah,
Johnnies,
yeah.
multiple Scorpions.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
Like that was the beginning of it. Now this is like really digging into the whole multiverse and shit like that. Because yeah, they I think with this one they had more fun with it because you remember at the end of the tower where they had like
Well, that shit was cool. The ending was the best part of the MK1 base story.
season 1 ending, right?
Yeah. Like the crazy ass fucking wild ending was like,
Yeah.
wow, this is really fun.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the movement by Gur. Dancing across the screen.
Liu Kang is a god among gods. How the hell do you build a story around that? You know, it's like fuck. Next game will be an MK musical. They gotta do something. They gotta figure something out.
Side switch.
They might have bitten off more they can chew with this one.
Smart thing to do. Take away any kind of opportunity for the viewers to be done.
I've said that before. I want the story to be around. Oh God, who's the guy with the guy with the
Kamido.
blind?
Oh, Kenshi?
Kenshi. Yes, that would be a great story because he actually has an interesting lore that that's around about that character.
Here's how Chaos Reign should have gone. Chaos Reign should have been Havoc, and Havoc coming into like the universe and being like, look, here's the problem with Liu Kang. Liu Kang scripted all your fucking entire lives. Guess what, Kung Lao? You were a jobber in the previous universe, and guess what? Liu Kang made you a jobber again. He made you second place. Guess what? My universe, I leave it to Chaos Theory. It's whatever the fuck you want to be. I am not Liu Kang and just say, well, Kano, guess what? Kano, you're a jobber because I hated you in the past life, and you're an asshole and all this shit. I'm fucking Chaos. It's fucking survival of the fittest.
Instead of it
And then
feeling-
it gets like Kung Lao's like, what the fuck? You made me this way? Fuck it.
Instead of
I'm going
feeling
with
like
him.
a huge arc of the story, it
Yeah.
felt just like an episode.
Yeah,
It's like
it's an
this
episode.
jobber Havoc
Kenny,
guy
what?
is here
Listen
now,
to me.
and he's kind of an asshole, and and then he's gone.
Yeah.
And he doesn't really
gone.
introduce anything new and
No,
crazy.
there's nothing new, nothing.
He just has people with weird alt outfits.
They talk
Yes.
to a dragon.
Really paying off for
At
that.
some point that happened.
some point, yeah.
Dude, I fucking forget.
Yeah, like I was so confused. Like, what was the point of this? You're talking to a dragon? Not exactly. Why?
Like,
why is
it
this such a
needed
main
it
one?
needed to have
It was
something
filler.
like it was like
It was
like,
filler.
There was no consequence. Like like I'm saying, if he came in and just like my shit is just based on chaos and it's whoever can fucking win.
Why did he activate
Liu
that?
Kang,
There, still.
you know, he just
The whole boy in the back.
he's just gonna like he's gonna design the world the way he wants and the way he sees fit.
the Time Lord.
Wouldn't you want to be with me?
I remember there was a point where it was like an interaction between him and another character where they were complaining about why did you make me this way or something like that. And, he said, and Liu Kang literally said, I just designed you. It was your choice to make the decisions that you made that you know, filtered out your life or whatever like that. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess.
Well, that's why there's no Kano. That's why there's like all these like that's why Shang Tsung was, you know, fucking snake oil salesman and shit like that. Like it should have been like
Grr.
yeah.
Grr.
Geras.
That's also the comments he's been after.
Based Liu Kang, Baraka, yeah, you know. Make it like where people are like shit, you know what?
Max, let's look at the timer. This is very important.
Watch it.
Look at this. Oh, who's up? Let me see. So this is top 8 now, right?
Oh yeah.
Losers quarters, yeah.
That was max range.
Is Sonic still in it?
Nope.
No.
It's his calling.
Sonic didn't make top 8
Didn't make
for
top
the
8?
first time in
Years.
over a decade.
He's playing too many games, man. That guy's all over the place. I am surprised he's still able to do what he does in the context of everything that's out there.
Is the best Mortal Kombat player of all time.
All time. All time. I say, let him have a break. Right?
Well, here's the thing. There's a
Jonathan, thank you.
Thank you. There's a new.
Kung Lao should be the next main character. You mean the great Kung Lao story that we were
The
hoping?
original Kung Lao. I say yes, the original Kung Lao, 100%.
Well, that's what I want the next MK. I want MK go way back another tournament and just have like different versions of.
It's a replay? No.
Same thing with said about Street Fighter.
Yeah. Well, of course, but people wouldn't want it.
That's far.
Who wouldn't want that?
The Brazilian
Then you're like, where's Ryu?
Yep. The Brazilian killer.
Right, but it's a story. It's a story telling the characters before they even got to Ryu.
Oh man, that was great.
But where's Ryu? Where's Chun-Li?
They would be in the ending stories of those characters. It would make sense.
But they'd be so.
All right.
They'd be so young.
Yes. They wouldn't even be like children. Yes, they would not be.
No, people want to play as them.
Well, then you would have Akuma.
Trust me.
You would have young Akuma. You would have young Goken.
Trust.
They would play like that.
But trust me when I tell you that you introduce a new Street Fighter game and you have some character that is not Ryu, but plays like Ryu, that is not Chun-Li, but plays like Chun-Li, ain't gonna work out very
The
good.
only people that would want it is me and Steve.
Street Fighter 3 exists.
Street Fighter 3 pissed
and
everybody
Soul Calibur
off.
5 exists. They literally did that. Everyone was big fucking mad.
It's crazy. But in a story that explains why they're not there.
No,
'cause
it gives up. They do it in Soul Calibur 5. Nobody gave a fuck. People were pissed that why is Kalik a monkey boy now?
Yeah.
Why is Taki some crazy blonde chick?
Yeah.
What the fuck is going? Where are my characters, dude?
No,
Were you like that?
Because imagine.
Yes.
You're mad.
I even had my characters, but I was like, what the fuck? Who are these weirdos?
Chun-Li, you get Chun-Li's father.
Yes,
that was the point.
Yeah. Is that okay?
Yes.
You just want Chun-Li's dad instead of Chun-Li?
Yes, it's a prequel.
Well,
That's the point.
Oh, you know,
You're
when
not
I-
okay with this.
Yeah,
Trust
you
me.
totally.
I'm not okay with this.
I would be cool.
You are literally the argument that the characters are just functions, they're not characters.
No,
That is that argument.
Well, it's not.
We don't need Magneto. Nova does the same shit.
It would only be in the context.
No, you're wrong.
It would only be in the context of a prequel showing the characers that train.
So you're
the new characters.
prioritizing the story. No, dude, trust me.
Here's okay. Well, it's tough, but I 100%. I kind of agree with Steve.
Hey, it would be-
I agree with Steve.
it would be its own game.
No, it's like the prequels, right? People want to see, even though the prequels suck, all 3 of them. Like people want to see the story of Darth Vader. We'd like to see the fucking story of Street Fighter before and after, but people can't let that shit go.
Chat,
you know.
So you're just okay with the Mortal Kombat that has no Scorpion and Sub-Zero?
They're different. They're ancestors, and they play a bit
But
different.
what we're saying is the same shit.
Is that the people wouldn't like it?
Yeah, what I'm saying is the same shit. You don't have Kung Lao anymore. You just have
You don't-
a guy.
yeah,
You don't have a
great
great.
Kung Lao.
No, we're going before that, bro.
No, I want great Kung Lao.
No, we're not doing that. We're going before that. That's the thematic difference. If we're going to Chun-Li's dad, we're going to some guy that is even before the great Kung Lao, the great Mrs. Kung Lao.
Mrs. Kung Lao. I look. How many times are we gonna complete the same freaking Street Fighter
Right.
story.
But if
How
you
many
have the
times are we gonna do the
damn
MK story? Can we move on a little bit? Can we see, like, dude, here's one of the Sub-Zero's Grandmaster. Like, it's a much different Sub-Zero. It could be a lady, it could be something. It's just something fucking different instead of the same tournament. But you guys just want the same thing. You guys, I just want to eat the same ice cream. I want to eat vanilla ice cream for 10,000 years.
CBS, I absolutely disagree with you. You say story doesn't matter. I think it absolutely matters, but I don't think it needs to be the.
L. Kenny Tate, suck my dick.
I think it doesn't. I don't think it needs to be the only thing that is the
Fucking
main
hell.
aspect of.
There is a way to reinvent and not have it be like extremely polarizing.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be. You could still have the same characters and have them be reinvented as new style characters.
That was
and Kombat pretty much does that almost every game. So these versions of they literally do it here, dude.
Yeah.
That is behind.
Yeah, it's behind.
Like, let's be honest.
Okay, look.
So, okay, stop. Hey, let me talk. Jesus Christ. Let me talk. They already did this with Street Fighter 3.
They literally did it in this game.
Yeah, well, okay, they did it in Street Fighter 3, and Street Fighter 3 was still beloved at the end of its cycle, where everyone was like, it's like one of the greatest fighting games of all kind.
Well,
According to you,
eventually the game, the gameplay and visuals are the people did not jive with the characters. That took years.
Right.
That took a long time for people to accept the weirdos of Street Fighter 3.
and I think that was because they introduced those characters without explaining how they got there. I'm talking about a storyline where the
no,
character...
they explain it. This is in the future.
How the fuck does Remy get his style from Guile? He's just there.
But he's also not Guile.
Right. So how does he have Guile's moves?
He sort of does, but Guile doesn't throw low things.
Yes.
Guile doesn't have like weird
He
kick
is an
special.
alternate version of Guile.
Yes. In the same way that
There is a-
Necro is an alternate version of Blanca.
Right.
And he's also Dulzum.
So why not just put those characters in there or explain how those characters got those powers that are basically stealing from the original characters? I would
So
assume
you're saying the
that-
explanation, if it's good, makes it okay?
Yes. I would have been fine with that. I would have been fine with somebody explaining some sort of correlation of why Remy has Guile.
Let's put this in a very specific situation.
Yeah.
Let's say I'm just going to promote this idea. G shows up again in Street Fighter 6.
Okay.
He's not named G. He's named Peter, and he's a huge fat dude, but he has all of G's moves.
I don't want another Rufus moment, obviously.
Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Let's just say it is that.
Okay.
But he has all of G's moves. But he's completely not the same. He's not the president. He's a completely different dude.
Yeah.
He's Peter Griffin.
Oh, no.
All I'm saying is that, yes, we have taken the thing and done a completely alternate version and made him into a something that he's not at all.
Yeah. Right. I get what you're saying.
But you have your character. You have all the moves.
That would be awful because he wouldn't have the style that you're looking for in G or in G or in Q.
Let's throw that back. G and Q are completely different characters. Q's style is like, I'm not saying gameplay, because the gameplay is similar, but they did the same thing. Eventually they were like, oh, we're not going to make GQ, we're going to make him a unique, weird presidential G guy, right?
Right.
So Q was gone, but there was references. So they literally did that in Street Fighter V.
Yeah, and
you liked it.
And when it comes to character-wise,
Thank you, man.
I hate G. I think he's a lame duck character, and he's just there to be there. As far as functions go, that is G in a nutshell.
That's Q. You mean?
No, G.
You like G, presidential man.
Yes, presidential man.
Okay, I think you said okay, but you mean you don't like Q as a character.
No, I'm talking about G, the Street Fighter V.
The presidential guy.
Yeah, presidential. Yeah, we'll say president. The president is an asshole. He's an orange asshole. Oh, I mean G. G is the character, that president that I don't like. So
stay on track.
Yeah. So that character is a function. He's just a function.
He's a function of Q.
Yes.
Yes.
And he's fun. He's crazy fun.
Yes.
So I'm all about it. Like, if I can play that character in any context, sure. But if he's like a fat, slobby Peter-looking character and he's like got no style and stuff like that, I'd be like, this is kind of lame.
Like all of a sudden, your function has turned into something different. So you're in it just for the gameplay.
With G?
Yes.
Absolutely. I don't really like that.
That is definitely a unique perspective.
Yes, because you know me.
So you're cool if the next Marvel game doesn't have like Magneto.
That's Marvel, though.
But but that because you care now. Like you have another. Let's just say you now have another character that does Magneto-like things.
I care
that is
about
not
Mortal
Magneto.
Kombat.
But if he's cool, I'd be for it.
Nova.
He doesn't move like he doesn't.
Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah, but he's like he rushes down and he stops. He doesn't
Trust me, it's the most similar. Or Ultron.
Ultron. Okay, there you go.
Ultron is the Magneto.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So that's fine.
Yeah.
So then yeah. See, to be honest, Steve takes lines. Steve's take lines up.
Yeah.
Steve will be attracted to gameplay more than character. That is not the common. That is not the common interpretation.
And I'm like that when it comes to what's the word or the phrase character loyalty. I tell people all the time, stop having character loyalty. Play the characters that you have fun with.
Winter Soldier.
But a lot of people are like, hey, I enjoy this character because it resonates with me a lot more. Blah blah blah. And whether the character's good or bad, they'll play them to their their fire.
I've been character loyal, but like when Melina and K11, I'm like, hell nah.
Yeah.
She came out, I love it. There was a move named The Little Unruly, and I'm forever thankful for that. But my God, I don't want to just hurt more.
That happened.
Yeah.
There was so little of her
Yeah.
that we ended up seeing.
No, get back over here. I'm not done
In a
talking.
move called A Little Unruly.
So I'm just saying, historically speaking,
player.
that has happened in several fighting games, where it's like they have a spiritual version of that character in their gameplay, but just not the character anymore. It doesn't work
And
out.
people lose it.
People fucking lose it.
Jeez, man.
Yeah.
I felt that way with Street Fighter 3, and I wish they explained it more. I didn't care for Remy at all. I just felt like he was just there to replace Guile. And I'm like, if you're going to have a character that has Guile moves, even though he has a little bit of different with the size and stuff like that, why not just bring back Guile? What was the point of having the character replace Guile when you just could have just done that? That was my gripe.
I mean, yeah.
And with my idea of a Street Fighter Generations.
Oh God.
Oh, he caught him.
Yes, Snake though got
He's
some
alive.
reactions of his own.
And that should
He's
actually
alive.
get a kill too, because I think he hit Farrah also.
Match point.
No, he hit
He's
the
alive.
cameo, so it's extra damage.
He's alive.
Oh my god! Oh my god! He said he was alive though, chat. I was technically right.
The Magneto function is not having magnetic shockwave, bro. The Magneto function is
the
being a rushdown tri-dash character.
It's the rushdown.
That is what makes
Insanity.
Magneto. That is like his, if you want to talk about his function as a character, the tri-dash rushdown character. It's not his individual moves, it's not, it's not the beam, it's not the command grab, it's not those things specifically, it's that element.
Yeah.
So if you have a tri-down rushdown, if you have a tri-dash rushdown character in any fucking game, they are a Magneto function. Like,
he was
straight up.
He was technically the first to do it, right?
He was.
Yeah.
Like that character acting that way is the first of his kind.
Yeah.
Is that who this man is?
Yeah, the
Give
way
us some examples. I'm actually kind of curious. What do you think? Who do you think examples outside of Marvel Universe?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Well, there's only so many games that are like Marvel-like, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Actual Marvel games.
Yeah.
There is no tri-dash rushdown character in Dragon Ball, chat? Does Dragon Ball Fighters? I guess I think the closest Magneto function in Dragon Ball Fighters is technically the holy guy. The guy Zamasu. Yeah, Zamasu's close, but he's not.
What game is that?
Dragon Ball Fighters.
Oh wow.
Zamasu.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Zamasu's kind of, but they don't lean in on it entirely.
This Scorpion, Farrah's sick as fuck. This gives him way more.
So I saw what he was doing. The overhead looks so slow, yet it is insanely unreactable.
Well, because
it's crazy.
Because he throws it with the low at the same time.
Yeah, it's a natural 50.
Yeah.
You have to make a choice.
Yeah.
A gift right there to get the damage that really should have been an alternate timeline now. 329 on the board.
See right there?
Yeah, and then
You fake it out.
Yeah, he faked it out.
That's crazy.
So sick.
It's like damn near unreactable.
Is Nitaro a Magneto dude?
You know what it was like? Quan Chi.
Montaro?
No, Nitara is almost a Magneto function.
Yeah.
Like she's actually the closest that an NRS game.
Oh yeah, her rushdown. Yeah. That's why she doesn't have a projectile.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Ooh, Sun Injustice.
No. There's no Magneto function in Injustice, not really. Maybe Starfire is? I don't remember.
I was gonna say Supergirl, honestly, because she has that air cancel.
Nah, dude.
She has an air cancel. Like
She has an air. You can do stalling.
Yeah.
Right. You can do that, but that is not like.
CC's point is see when you
Ermac.
introduce into games before connection to another fighter, and then you see the character be playable with similar style and connection to the fighters would be cool. I'd be fine with that. The Dead or Alive series is a good example of doing that. Interesting. So the Dead or Alive actually went back and showed people the history of the characters before they did that. Yeah. And yeah, you're right. That's exactly what I was talking about. I would love to see something like that.
Characters just need a good premise to exist.
Yes.
That's it. They just
Absolutely.
need and there's a premise in Street Fighter. Like so again, a reminder: Street Fighter 3 was not a Street Fighter game.
Holy fuck, a Takeda finals?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well,
Dude, this is the most footsie neutral Takeda you have ever seen.
Holy crap.
Like, he is playing the game
This
fucking
set is
hard.
fucking amazing, dude.
me see this
This shit is fucking amazing.
So yeah, Street Fighter 3 wasn't even a Street Fighter game. It was a completely different Capcom game with a bunch of weirdos, and they turned it into a Street Fighter game because they had to release another Street Fighter.
You're talking about from Street Fighter 1 to Street
New
Fighter
generation. Street Fighter 3 new gen. That's
got
why
it.
that's why it's full of a bunch of fucking weirdos like Necro and shit.
Yeah.
And Oro. It's like
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
not actually supposed to be a Street Fighter game.
And that's what my
Crush, thank you.
and
Steve did it.
No, we didn't watch Devil May Cry. Did you like
I
it?
haven't seen it.
No, fuck it. We're not gonna watch it.
I haven't seen it yet. I want to see it. It's on my list.
No, it's fine.
It's on my list of shows I need to watch. I also want to see Penguin. Haven't seen that.
God damn, Penguin's good.
I'll see that.
Yeah, see there you
Max,
go.
watch that fucking shit, dude.
Yeah, everyone says
Penguin
it's
is
good. I
fucking
just don't have time, dude.
God
Picking
damn.
Takeda is playing on hard mode.
Yeah.
I watched this Takeda play throughout this whole tournament. He drops half of his fucking combos, bro.
Oh, this guy.
Even at like the highest level.
Yeah, he's
It's
so insane,
crazy.
bro. He breaks my fingers.
It's crazy. Like, I had to see how many drops still happen. I'm like, I can't
Yeah,
believe it.
Takeda
dude.
breaks your fingers.
Like this is it's just validating all my complaints about the character. Was like his combos are fucking so weird.
Who said that they agree with my opinion too? Repeat that, please, because
Somebody agreed with me. I would like to read that again.
there was two people who agreed with what I'll say. I
That's
want to
my
read the
thing,
second guy's thing. I want to read that again.
Yeah, man, I don't care. I'd love to see a Mortal Kombat, like, you know, with the Great Kung Lao and some other characters, and maybe reimaginings of certain characters.
Marketability is a big issue.
That's also true. And with WB, like, where you can have a Mortal Kombat with
Yeah, and the MK is like the most like modern Marvel movie version of like fighting games. You know, with like consistent universe, consistent story, continuing going on. You want those characters back in some way. You know.
Yeah, I'll probably just have to read it in a comic.
And this
Somebody will
game,
make it a comic.
I think we're not acknowledging this game changed all of that. This game was like straight up Scorpion's
thank you,
backstory
Joker.
isn't the same thing anymore. Scorpion is Bihan. We're flipping everything around, bro. Like,
Yeah.
it was like, yeah, let's flip it, let's reset everything.
I mean, that was the point. It is a new multiverse. It is a
Yes.
new reality.
but it didn't feel that way.
Nah.
No, it didn't.
In execution, like the idea is sound, but the execution of it felt like,
Right. Yeah.
yes, I'm sorry.
It's like one of those things that
Scorpion's Kuai Liang. Thank you.
It's one of those things where it's hey, it looks good on paper. Here we go. Come on, give us the sauce. Give us some sauce.
He assumed this is insanity.
Okay, he wanted to
That
finish
is the
it.
layers.
Oh wow, Takeda's actually going in. I gotta see this. All right.
No, yeah, but watch
Everybody, shut the fuck up. Let's see this Takeda cook.
This shit,
Teleport.
Takeda and Geras, this whole shit is just fire.
This is what makes MK1 dope.
Yeah.
Or maybe he just assumed it was gonna.
The underdog characters. Although I don't think Geras is an underdog. I don't know.
Well, he's one of the biggest brain characters in MK.
Ah, gotcha.
Huge thick ass brain.
Like
Yeah.
rewind and all this shit that he's a task character or chores character.
The horses that can play. Another mind games of.
Ooh.
Some people can look.
He
at
actually avoided that.
Nintendo. When you have something.
Was that a parry?
Jonathan, thank you, dude. I think an MK anime in the style of Castlevania would be dope.
Yeah,
I mean, they've
fuck
done
it.
that a ton of times, though.
Yeah.
They've done, like, MK shows that are heavily
MK
anime style.
DVDs.
DVDs. Yep.
Yep.
Absolutely. There's plenty of those around.
Come on, second jacks.
So they've in those they had Scorpion, they had Liu Kang, they had Johnny Cage.
Unbreakable.
I don't know who else they had. I think a Sub-Zero one too.
That's Unbreakable. Wow, that was cool. That was a cool ass sequence.
Whip special.
How's that Unbreakable?
Unbreakable.
You said so.
Yeah, because
He said, I don't know why.
I know, right? Because I'm like,
She's like, Unbreakable, I'm out of here. I'm not doing
that
that
lady?
shit. Yeah.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Unbreakable combos, that's enough for me. I'm gone.
I didn't animate the old MK cartoon. I was a fucking
wee lad.
no, I didn't animate it. I worked as an understudy of one of the character animators on the MK cartoon. I was like not an intern. I was taking classes from one of them. I was an intern on Max Steel for like a couple of days.
I remember that fucking show.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, it's the back though. That's great full combo.
Going for a ride.
Thank you, Jax.
It was like an apprenticeship. Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
learned a lot of
That's why
animation.
it's fucking Unbreakable. What the shit?
Yes, Chad. I went to the. I was an unpaid intern on Max Steel for like a few
You
days.
should see when Geras gets like 2 Motaros and he's got sand. It's just non-stop. You have to hold this and guess.
Yeah, it's for a sequence.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't.
My
it's
ass
not
was
like forever.
my ass was 16 years old.
Actually pushed him out of the range of the gotcha grab, which is like insane.
Back. Boom. Here comes Jax. Brings that over. You're not breaking any of that. That's an interesting combo. But man, Jax with him, he's losing out on so many.
Boom, right here. Oh.
It's just combo extensions.
Yeah, that's it, really.
It's just combo extensions. He has nothing else to help him out like in neutral or.
So he's basically working by
Jax-
himself.
He's working his. Watch the Takeda. He's working
Jesus
his ass
Christ,
off,
man.
dude.
Like, you know, it's crazy.
He's working his ass
He's doing
off.
double words. This fucking play is scared.
Look how quiet it is when not someone from Brazil wins.
You know,
Crowd. Okay, hold on, run.
what I don't like about this game is when you
It's only because they saw that they were.
select certain cameos, they have health stats for your character.
Yeah, it changes the
So,
health.
yeah, it changes the health stats. So that's crazy. So, yeah, like, why is
It's
it
gonna be a bit too much customization.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, no,
Or
if,
adjustment.
like, the character should be equal all around. Like, and,
Damn, he's a communist.
yeah, damn right. Oh my god, look at this.
So he gets the setup after, which makes this good. He gets
Oh, the damage,
knockdown.
419! Was that one bar, Jack?
That's normal, bro.
419?
play Conan.
Watch this.
Yeah, that's Conan.
You're only human at the end of the day.
The Geras is doing more damage
Yeah.
for 1 bar. He's doing like 450.
People get decimated.
Yeah.
Damage with Takeda is never an issue.
But it's the way he's styling on him, though. I need to see some style. And damn, he
El
lost.
Codillo.
Everybody's like, no one is happy.
No one's happy.
Jesus, this is a huge arena. Where is this place?
Yeah, and their
Brazil.
individual
Why, no
characters
map.
have different health too. Yeah. Ooh.
What if this is a mall?
No, it's a
It's
convention
Gamescom.
Okay. Really smart stuff. Only if it works. If they don't,
center. Convention center.
It's a big
I was talking about Jen Fu from DOA and 1 to 3 Elliot from DOA.
Sao Paulo.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
One day I'll go, Chad. One
I
day.
know nothing about that.
I know we got a dent in it by now. My God, them overheads.
Next year.
yeah, that's not a round looked at anymore.
I feel like both of these players are really working hard and understanding
Yes.
what the hell to do.
It's so much goddamn neutral.
Yeah.
Well, especially for these characters.
Damn, Patient tries to throw up a wall, but the wall got denied. But guess what? The snap.
Damn, how did he get snapped there? Was he not blocking? Or can you? I've never fought against Geras enough to know.
Hey, Max, you know who else snaps?
Oh, but guess what? The sweep is still there, still active.
Thanos. You're
Exactly.
right.
Get off me.
You're so right.
That's a good guess, Max.
Oh, so very good. Good for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Kenny
won.
didn't even know.
I didn't even
Kenny was asking.
I was asking a question.
He didn't have no clue.
Great
Yes.
defense from both right now. He'll finally Nova connects. He clones up.
Overhead? No, he was looking for up block too. He's scared of it. Oh,
What the hell?
Yep, rewind.
Save.
He's always got protection.
Got protection.
big shout out by the
Right, because the hourglass is full, right?
Or he had sand out.
Let him know right back. Guess what? Get the
So
speed.
fucked, bro.
Yeah, you gotta
So
think.
fucked. You're not holding block for like a second.
Yeah, you gotta really think about what he's doing.
It looks like from Lavender.
GG's,
When the
though.
snap is available, letting go of block is not safe.
I think.
Yeah,
Oh!
letting go of block is not safe.
Not safe.
Okay, here we go. Here's some sauce.
Spider-Man.
Give me some sauce.
Miss.
Yeah, so set it up. No. Yeah, so the only win
He's
was
got that, and then plus
Armor
Motaro.
move is not only his get off me, but also
Your face, thank you.
he will launch.
Airborne, I feel like it hits
I'm
harder
stuck
than
back
away.
shots.
Which it did there. That was pretty good distance.
This was probably my favorite
Oh,
set
walk up grab.
of the whole tournament that I saw.
Position
Oh.
that back throw. He's already
Standing low.
Boom. Boom.
Gotta hold that. All right.
Yep.
Going for overhead. Nice low.
Got it
He has
again.
instant overheads and instant
Boom.
lows. Not
Now
all
does
connected.
this. So you just held that. So now it's my turn again.
Woo! Good blocking.
And then
Great
guess-
fucking
That's
blocking.
really good block.
Yeah.
Oh, he almost had that.
Was ready for four.
Okay, your turn. Nice. All right, here we go. Give me the sauce. Pink, 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 pink.
He tried to rewind, it didn't work. Oh,
Or
no.
knockdown.
He lost
There we
it
go.
all.
That's Takeda's best mix.
Yeah.
Is if you have a kunai already on the ground.
Right, and then because it's a low.
Because it's you have to guess if he's gonna commit to the jump or he's gonna throw the extra one.
Look at what he did. After all that shit Geras did to him, he turned it around instantaneously.
Scorpion.
Made him pay the price. We're getting 1 hourglass. Still needs more if he wants to have some threats here.
Safe, yep.
Can't be any closer. This
One thing that bugs me about
shimmy.
Takeda, damn, that fucking shimmying. You know
Yeah.
what bugs me about Takeda? That when you're up close, you pretty much are doing stand 1-on-1.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all you have. Like, there's no very little reason to do anything else.
Yeah, it sounds like Lars. What?
Overhead again.
I only do it. I only do
Did
it.
you say something? Because yeah, okay.
It's funny that you guys complain about the 1-1-1
Oh
thing.
yeah.
Once every
Look at this
4
guy.
games when I eventually.
Yo, you won 4 games.
Yeah.
1-1-1, 1-1-1, 1-1-1, 1-1-1. Oh, it's safe. Let me do it again. I'm Max.
It's not
I'm
safe.
Max.
Bro.
Motherfucker, my character gets staggered after I'm blocking it.
Motherfucker, that
Oh
shit
my
is
God.
launch punishable.
Uh-huh.
Launch.
We get hit
punishable.
by it.
Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah, you're getting hit by it because you're pressing buttons.
I am not getting hit by it. My character is staggered the fuck.
I am only doing 1-1-1.
I am
in frame traps.
I am 4 hours away from you after you do that.
My dude, well, you can also. I'm either going to commit. Welcome to Tekken 8.
Yeah.
I'm going to commit to the 50-50 finisher, or I'm not. Am I going to do the ender or not? Are you going to try to press a button at the end, or am I going to only do the 1-2? Welcome to Tekken 8.
Take the 2-1.
Takeda won, by the way.
Yeah, he did. He goes far. He goes far, and then he eventually drops.
Oh, and then he eventually drops.
Eventually drops.
Oh my God. Because he knows matchups. I'm assuming this guy understands his
Oh,
matchups.
everyone in here understands matchups.
Yeah.
And not everyone is going to know the Takeda matchups super well.
Nobody plays that, so
That helps.
I'm sure a lot of people don't play against him. Who do you think is the worst character in MKA1?
I don't know, man. And in this part of like this era of competitive MK, I haven't kept up enough with this shit at all. It's just great to watch. It just is so much better.
Yeah.
Granted, because the game is also way more fun.
Honestly, I feel like this might be like the first Mortal Kombat game where it's more fun to watch than play.
You think so?
I like both.
You think so?
Sub-Zero or Tanya or bottom? What?
I think MK1's
Maybe
pretty fun to play
Tanya,
now.
but Sub-Zero? Chad, are you crazy?
I think MK1's pretty fun to play now.
Yeah, it's fun.
I like it. It's got enough fun characters and shit.
Oh, caught him slipping.
The hard combo with the stand 3.
How many Tanyas have you seen recently, bro?
No, not many, but I've seen.
Well, back in the day, she was a problem.
I understand Tanya more than Sub-Zero.
Sub-Zero's been given nothing but buffs for like almost 2 years.
Yeah, Sub is crazy, dude. But he doesn't do a lot of damage. I understand that.
He does damage now. He's better now.
Oh, he does a lot.
He's got a gauntlet.
Not a lot, but he's definitely doing it better.
Yeah.
He does he have a gauntlet?
He did in that for the split second.
Dude, Sub has always been bad. Steve, Sub is good. I love the chat.
Yeah, chat, you crazy.
Yeah, he actually does do damage now.
Yeah.
That was a thing. They gave him a lot of shit. And his combos legit look fucking cool now.
But what?
That was not intentional.
Damn.
Damn, that was awful.
See, look at this. Boom.
Okay.
Now here,
Here comes the
you
hold
still
all
have
of
to
this
hold it.
big.
You have to
Locked it
hold
one
all
last.
of it.
Oh, he tried.
He tried to make a move. Look at, and it's still going. And it
Smart throw.
just ended. And now,
In that particular situation, I would rather take the throw.
Yeah.
Like
Well, I mean,
100%.
yeah. Then strike
and
through
look at,
games. The whole
he
point is
hasn't
to
done
take the throw.
anything. No major combos. 50% of life gone because he's just doing crazy like trickery shit.
Jax even grab Motaro because he's so big. Conan can't throw him.
Boom,
Maybe
safe.
Jax can't grab him.
Tries to boom.
God, that's so annoying.
He's got him again.
Well, he can't do it anymore.
Can't do it anymore.
No, but
I know,
then
but
guess
he
what?
gets to
He's
see
got
the
that.
tag again.
God.
Oh my
Listen,
god.
it's
not your turn.
That's
Oh
why
my
I'm saying
It's
God.
not your turn.
That's why I'm saying this shit was gross,
It's
bro.
not- oh.
This Geras shit was gross.
And
And
he's
he's
out.
out. And he's out. That's so fucking
You know what I'm
grimy.
saying? It's a 5-head ass Geras,
Oh
bro.
man, he's like, I have all my setups. I'm gonna spend it now.
Yeah. And guess what? Now he's got almost 2.
Oh, that was a fucking punish right there.
Overhead
You know, we can see it, but you're playing, you can't.
Ah, Takeda, you shitter.
We're 8 health from
And there's no way he's gonna win. There's only 10
Single
seconds.
normal.
Just hold back.
I believe.
Get thrown 5 times, you're fine.
Throw him 5 times.
Wink.
That's what I saw this shit earlier. It was fucking filthy.
I'm gonna bang mine once.
Geras is dirty. He's got a lot of sand on him.
Hey.
Shit.
As they completely counter my
Snap
one
it.
and only chant for Gur.
God.
I don't think he's a gauntlet, Max. Or kidding.
My name's Max.
Max?
My name's Max.
You're Simmons.
I'm not.
Yes.
That's.
I'm either Steve or Simmons sometimes when people
You're
randomly
sometimes
see me.
Simmons.
Yeah.
Well, on
I'm
the street.
usually Max.
Yeah, you're usually Max. But sometimes people see me like, oh, dude, you're like,
I think you're Stibbins.
you're Kenny. Oh, yeah.
Steve only gets recognized in clutch moments when he really needs it.
Yeah. What am I in a big fight over at Dave and Buster's?
He gets recognized.
That's the only time I'm allowed to get freaking recognized. That's great. And And when I get recognized, they're like, "Hey, where's Max?"
That story is so fucking funny, dude. That shit is like this 10 years of doing this shit was worth
it for that one moment.
It was worth it for that.
One moment to get away with that. Like, yes. I'm just that famous. Like, just enough.
Just enough.
Just
Now I'm the Seinfeld. What is the deal with airline food?
Yo, gets to interrupt, but great.
No.
Dude, so he has to build that. Thing,
I don't know how that shit works.
Yeah, like what the fuck are we looking at? I'm so confused.
The hourglass is empty, my dude.
Like, what is going on? Well, no, because he did it and he became empty, right?
It became empty.
I think so.
It's a chore. He literally has to set it up.
All right, I'm gonna watch it this time. Let's say, oh damn, but this ticket is going. He's not letting him play. All right, doing your thing.
Trying to top 4
He
here.
activated. It's full. It is now full. Okay. And now he's full
Because you do an
sand.
EX. You do an EX, you can get full sand.
Oh, so you don't have
If he
to.
lands sandy shit, he gets more sandy shit. Gotcha.
Or he's not covered in sand.
Combo coming out of Jack's
But you can't use it, and this is gonna hurt.
Oh, Jax also gets you a throw conversion. You get 200 plus damage on throw. That's great. Again, cameos that give you throw conversion damage, huge. Like, that's a huge
Yeah, you
thing.
got to rewind. Hourglass empty.
Didn't even get a hit. This might be all she wrote for
Oh, so the
Has
hourglass.
to rebuild his sandy horse shit.
So the hourglass is literally just his rewind. Then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he has to set it up, though.
But it's only. I mean, if he uses an EX, it's easy because it's only one shot. You don't have to build it up like with the regulars.
Damn.
He did it.
So he did
Yep,
EX.
He did EX.
So
Yeah.
EX, Motaro, transfer him, make it safe.
You know what's interesting? This guy's very comfortable with not having any levels.
Oh, yeah.
This guy's very comfortable with that.
He's got insane patience. Oh, you're getting hit?
Is that gonna work?
It will work.
It went through the.
Hey, dude, it was he
wasn't there.
Literally, that's crazy.
He wasn't there. So
That's crazy.
It's not gonna kill. It's not gonna kill.
To strike its deadly dealing blow.
And he can't break it because
It's a full screen grab, really. Wow. You can crouch it, right? Like just
Safe.
neutral crouch.
Jack's not working.
Is that punish?
And they punish. That's it.
Oh!
Not done quite yet.
Tried the jump! The unsaved overhead! Tried the jump!
Will
shit.
take down Gur. 3-2.
This was my favorite.
But I think Jax was setting it up to be unblockable. The pound.
That's gonna say, because
That's right. Let's say, yeah. If you listen, he said like, there's nothing he could have done, basically.
you had to eat it.
The counter.
Yeah, which is fucking gross. Which is fucking smart.
The big
That was a great set, Kenny. You were not wrong.
Yeah.
That shit is like the perfect demonstration of why MK1 is sick.
Yes.
A lot of character variety, not just Johnny Cage eating each other in the balls.
Yeah.
I'm so. You know what? It's funny. I think players are starting to learn Johnny Cage at the high level, but with our level, we're still gonna get.
Yeah,
mocked by
that was
Johnny Cage.
We get fucking mocked.
That was check.
We're not good.
Yeah.
We get fucking mocked by that guy. He'll knowledge check the shit out of you.
how evil.
Fucking Johnny is man.
Defeating Lavender Reigns.
So fucking ugly.
He's so dry. That's why I hate him, dude. He's
The problem is that with Johnny's, I see the same thing.
so, yeah. It's like fucking. You're just gonna get hit by this
You
shit.
sit, yeah, elbow, overhead, low, jab. Oh,
This shit. Where's he gonna do this shit?
it's frustrating because the flow chart of Johnny just works.
Just works.
Like,
Yeah, it's too powerful.
Yeah.
It's also the thing that bugs me about Takeda up close, where up close you have to do 1-1-1.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the only option you do, like 1-1 or 1-1-1. It's like literally the fucking Lars mix. It's the same shit.
But with Jax, I wonder if he can mix it up and throw like the 1-1-1 with Jax and then.
Doesn't do anything. And so you do 1-1-1 into Jax projectile.
Right, and that's
Kind of
and
plus.
it's a mid, so it
It's
pushes
a
you
mid.
back.
It pushes you back.
Yeah, yeah.
Out of there.
What's open this late?
Good luck trying to chase me down, Bucko.
Jack?
Yeah, he's
You like
here.
Jack in the Box?
Bro.
You like Del Taco?
I ate
Double dash to
I ate
him.
the
No Mario,
leftover
no Mario.
burrito.
Jax, talk to him.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was about to ask, what did you eat? And you told me.
Yeah,
I guess shit.
I'm in your head.
Yeah,
I got mine.
This is true. You want a chicken sandwich, Kenny?
3D yum.
Yeah?
I can do it. And Kenny need proteinium.
Chicken sandwich.
Takeda combos are cool, you know. But fuck.
Go on. Peas and shink.
So ready.
Look, Chad. I
Dude,
like
Sector is such a zoner. Holy shit, she's crazy.
I like the design of the new sector and
grills.
Psylocke's
Robots.
things, but they're not robots. They're just girls and
That's the
suits.
problem, is that they're not robots.
They're not robots.
Yeah, they're fucking supposed to be
and
robots,
that
dude.
ruins it for me.
They turned him into Iron Man.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Iron Woman.
I'm like, cool, I guess.
And that combo wasn't even done. That
We liked them because they were robots.
Yeah.
And you see Triborg? Triborg is just so
were cyborgs.
fucking
Cyborg's
sick.
the best.
Pretty.
Cyborg's the best.
They were Iron Woman.
Damn. Oh my goodness.
So he's just reading the shit out
I'd
of
be
it.
down if they were Iron Women's.
I'd be down if they were,
Yeah,
if there was another character that was like that, and it wasn't Sector or Cyrax that were robots.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
I agree 100%.
Come on, Lady Box.
Oh God. Joe, it didn't go through.
Jeez, look at this.
But there's a problem. They'll make them robots, and it'll be like Frost.
Oh, God.
MK11
Her
Frost.
head comes off.
Sorry, RoboCop
The
dude.
lamest fucking robot.
RoboCop dude, I'm so sorry.
Worst robot. It's
Yeah.
like, oh Jesus, dude, the fucking
The Frost was lame. RoboCop dude, I'm sorry.
You know what? I like Frost. I just don't. I think
Clip
I
this
like
and send it to RoboCop dude.
her
Please.
attitude. I think
No, dude, her fucking spinning sword
head,
girl.
yeah.
Here's my head. You know, like
Yeah.
this shit sucks, man. I'm not. They made her Alyssa,
And she didn't look cool.
and Alyssa's not cool, dude.
you
No.
could design her to look cool though. There were some designs of her that actually
Sorta,
pretty
but you're
solid.
not gonna make her moveset look cool.
No, if she was a full-on cyborg and looked cool instead of like, oh, my head.
She was
yeah.
a cool-looking robot.
Yeah,
we would
whole
not be having
Alyssa-
this conversation.
The whole Alyssa thing
Yeah.
was kind of like it's a silly robot.
It's a silly. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's did beep 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 beep.
Yeah, I am robot. Watch me take parts off while I attack you.
Beep
And stuff
bop
like
beep.
that.
Here's my arms.
Yeah, just shoot your arms at you and stuff. Come on. Sector, Cyrax, and Triborg, even Cyber Sub-Zero, none of them really ever did that.
No,
They
they were fucking cooler.
They used their powers, you know? One had rockets, they used their rockets. One had bombs, they used their bombs. One had ice, they used their
Was
ice.
that the hamster dance? No.
Damage with the EX flamethrower, or sorry, EX rocket not working. The dash underneath to get the trip guard.
Or cyber smoke, yeah.
Huge.
Or Cyber Smoke,
Any more
yeah.
guys talking about fighting games in your life? Every day. Every goddamn day we stream. Every day.
Even though there's more help.
We need more goddamn robots in fighting games, period. We need a fighting game that's all, like, to be honest, they just did, like,
You know what?
they just did one of anime robots.
I saw the other day a fucking Gundam fighting game and it looked incredible.
Yeah,
I don't know what it was.
That's like
but-
2D, right? It's like 2D.
Yeah, it's 2D, yeah,
It's on
2D
it's on
Gundam fighting
PC.
game. I don't know.
Iron Saga Versus.
Something else.
It's like not Gundam.
Okay.
But it's a bunch of like other characters like not Robo or
Yeah.
some a
Iron
bunch
Saga.
of that weird crazy ass robots.
Yeah. It was mech. Yeah, not Gundam, I guess. Yeah, it was mech.
You know what I always thought was like a cool motif for a fighting game? King Arthur and the Knights of Justice.
Oh, God.
Where it's like, so you remember that one game that came out at the launch of the PS5? It was called Godfall.
Okay.
And you had characters with crazy armor and shit.
Okay, remember
Crazy
that.
cool. They're almost robot looking.
Right.
I would almost love to have like mythical legends, but like Anubis, but he looks fucking awesome.
Right, all metallic.
King Arthur, but he has like robotic shit.
Yeah.
And, like his fucking big ass sword. Jesus. Like, I'm just saying, use like, mythological characters throughout history and shit.
robotic. Yeah. You know what
Pretty
game?
much war gods, but cool.
You know what game had fucking potential and didn't do that? Fucking Rise of the Robots. Like it had all the potential, cool looking fucking robots.
No.
It had
Rise of the Robots had like
it literally had T-1000, that fucking main character.
It did.
Like, he was fucking cool as shit.
But
It's just the problem that the gameplay was so awful and the characters were boring.
so you like that one game where he plays Jesus Christ? I have played that game so much. God Fight of
God
Gods.
Fight, yeah.
That game is fucking hilarious.
Was it good though?
It was actually fun. Jesus is a Rekka character.
Oh God.
I don't know if I like that.
Oh God.
And oh god, Santa, he has holy light. He has holy light. Like Santa is also really good too. Santa's a trick character.
No, it's just the aerial burst.
I've played that game several times and it always gets high viewership.
Because no one knows what the fuck they're looking at.
Every Christmas I could release the Santa versus Jesus Fight of Gods like arcade
man.
playthrough and it would do well.
New tradition.
Battle Scars, thank you. Yes, Punishment Fist.
Punishment fit.
Yeah.
Oh God. This is so
Yeah.
stupid.
Forward dash is kind of wild.
They should just call it blasphemous. The revenge. There's fucking all the gods fighting each other.
Jesus is a Rekka character.
That's so ridiculous.
We've had this conversation for years, Chad. It's been around for a very long time.
I don't think I've ever seen you play that game.
Fight of Gods?
Yeah.
Dude, we've played it together.
Where's Simmons? I need receipts.
Where's Simmons?
I need receipts. I don't remember playing that at
It's
all.
really fun. They have like Anubis. They have like a bunch of characters and shit.
Yeah.
That was the active flame.
I would think that Santa would be a grappler. Big.
He's not actually.
Yeah, he's a big.
He's like a he plays presents and they do weird shit.
But I don't even think
That's ridiculous. Damn. So Takeda's getting boxed by by the Sector.
What's that giant Rasta hat in the back? Anyway,
Power Rangers, they had mix, but you know, it's still Power
But they
Rangers.
were like playable.
Yeah.
You know, they were sort of.
They were functions.
got distracted by the chat.
Sort of.
They were functions. They were super. Yeah, they were super. They were super functions. That's what they were.
1-1.
Yeah, it would have been sick if you could like go into Zord mode and then you actually had like moves in the Zords. Would be kind of sick, you know.
We've seen a lot of low
Wow, the pressure.
One overhead really come out of White Tech.
Yeah, no commitments to overhead flamethrower that you see an awful lot, and they teleport if it doesn't work anyway.
So this combo right here doesn't do a lot of damage.
Interesting
because-
route.
Yeah, that
do
particular
that one?
combo.
Is it still-
Oh, because he wants to set up afterwards.
Well, yeah, they both lead to the same setup. I'm pretty sure.
This is a character that can also set up the Jax throw really, really well.
Interesting.
Whoa, run cancel.
Yeah, he did the low, realized it didn't work, and he ran canceled into him.
Jax could be there.
Why would you do that?
Jax. Smacking back though.
Damage 408.
408, dude, on a zoner.
Yeah.
Tech's right now doing some great stuff.
Honestly, I think she's a hybrid. I don't think she's a zoner, man. I think she's a super.
She is a hybrid, but her zoning is way better.
Yeah.
She ain't fighting you up close, my dude.
Nice call. Still alive though.
Damage too. He might be dead because that's 950 health.
Have you seen Sonic play her? My God, ran away 90% of the time.
Yeah, I know. That's
Would not
that's
be
where
the
she's
touch.
good. You can't touch her.
Could not get.
And then when you eventually get close, they call Motaro the other side of the screen, and they move back.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. I was like, oh,
Reinforces it.
incentive to just leave the situation. Like, oh God.
1-2. Flawless blocks have been there from everyone.
Damn. And Such confirms.
No, it's checks passed.
236. Once again.
But luckily, the screen space isn't absolutely massive, so you can move in. Like, there's not a ton of gaps, but like space between the characters in this game.
I think Injustice 2 didn't have that. Like,
It was huge.
huge freaking maps, and
It's
everybody
terrible.
just ran away and just got away with it and stuff.
I hope you like my Super Mario Maker level. Then Randy swings through it.
Since Cetrion,
But
yes,
once again,
very
like
good
this
issue.
is kind of indicative of the where most NRS games go at high level. This is it.
They want to guarantee their win. Like they're gonna go for the thing that.
Zoning always ends up being really goddamn good.
Yep, they're gonna go for the thing that works and gets them in. They're not gonna go for the thing that's like more entertaining for the crowd. They don't care.
Well, Sector has fantastic spacing control. Like, especially in this, that neutral.
You can cheat. A lot of her projectiles control like many different spots.
Yeah, exactly. So it controls a lot of the screen right there. But like,
Rudic Ice Ass, is MK1 harder to play than MK11?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, there's just more shit you have to worry about. More shit you have to know.
Yeah.
But I feel
MK11 is pretty easy just to jump into because there's not much you have to know.
Well, that's why a lot of people liked it too, because it was very simple. It was like a very strike throw. Like we talked about like MKX, and people were like, oh no, MKX.
But what it eventually led to was a very uninteresting game.
Yeah, like MKX was too intense for me. You know, like MK this one is too intense, and like MK11, yeah, no, it wasn't very intense.
You know what I don't buy is the argument of like, you know, if a game like City of the Wolves, for example, was easier to play, that new players would play it.
No.
And I'm like, bro, you look at a game like the new Fatal Fury, and I'm telling you, hey, you know what's going to get you into this game? It's super easy to play. You ready? Wait, what? I don't know. Wait, what about all the other stuff? Like, you think that's the thing that's missing?
Yeah.
Like, no, dude, that's not it.
Grand finals, winner side.
Bro, this crowd will
I think FGC gatekeeping needs to take a backseat.
Oh, always. It's died down. I mean, you know.
only one more is what the crowd is screaming right now.
It's like you have to realize you want more.
MK1 is harder than X, though. I think it's more difficult because of weird-ass cameo
Yes,
timings.
because cameo, yep, exactly.
Cameo timings are fucking
cameo
weird.
timing is fucking...
Button presses and weird slow normals, I don't like them either.
Yeah.
Like, and Mortal Kombat X is kind of a snappy game.
Yeah.
Like, it still has the NRS problem, but Mortal Kombat X is much snappier. Things just happen quicker, right? You see the response happen much faster. This game's like got a lot of hand cramping in association with it.
Ludicrous. Yes. Gatekeeping is like when, like, all of a sudden, if, you know, when Mark of the Wolves gets popular or SNK game gets popular and people say, get the fuck out of our game. You didn't like the game before. You just like it now. All these people, that's gatekeeping.
Down here, it's called the South American reset. Right.
When a game comes out and maybe it wasn't as popular, but now it's popular and people are like, oh, there it is.
I was here before.
Yeah, I was here before.
We don't want you here.
Yeah, we don't want you here. What?
I want NetherRealm to make a game called Gatekeepers, and only 2 people are allowed to play it. That's what they want.
Period.
That is what the FGC Gatekeepers want. They want to be the only ones playing the game because they're the ones that quote unquote are the real fans of said game. Oh, what? You don't play the game? You're just a cosplayer of the game? You're not a real fan.
You know who taught me?
You don't make top 8? Oh, you're not a real fan of the game.
You know who stopped me from being like that during MKX? I was a bit of a gatekeeper because there were so many people playing it because it was popular. Steve said, hey, you know what? Who gives a fuck? And I'm like, yeah, damn, you know what? You're right.
That was because of the titty streamers that were flooding fucking Twitch at the time.
And Steve taught me that.
Yeah, and
I was upset.
And at the time, there was no hot tub streamers.
No.
They needed a way to get into the streaming space that was literally becoming the new thing.
Yes.
So they said, okay, there was no just chatting, there was no hot tub streams.
So they just take the popular games.
So they just took the popular games and titties were everywhere.
Yes.
They covered 90% of the screen, and the game was over here.
And you know what? And Steve taught me and said, you know what? Who gives a fuck?
Because when they played those games and they got a lot of views, you were upset that they were taking the views from the people who were. And I was telling you, they're not taking the people who are watching them are not fans of Mortal Kombat.
Dude, there were people that like so even MK. There wasn't even just like titty streamers specifically.
Yeah,
there were people that were streaming and making videos of like games like MKX and riding its wave of popularity.
Yeah,
that were also just bad at the game and big scream wars and shit. So the big screamers like that were just not good, but mega opinionated and loud were also very popular.
Yes.
There was a lot of that in MKX because the game was so big.
But it happens all the time on Twitch. The new It game comes out and everybody flocks to it. So the streamers that don't know anything about said game will flock to it regardless. Oh my god!
Nice block.
Yeah,
taking the young Brazilian.
Jesus, look at the crowd.
Yep, Brazil, man.
Damn, I wish I was there. That looks like crazy fun. Like, I love the energy of that. Look at that, dude. That's just hype as fuck. This is what Evo's about, though, dude.
A bit, but Evo, we don't like, you know, like, we'll cheer for everybody.
Yeah, of course.
Like Brazil, like the other person wins, and it's
I get it. And it happens in almost every community, but, I mean, at the same time, it's like...
This is the homegrown shit.
Yeah. I love just the energy of that.
Yeah, Steve said, you know what, who gives a fuck? Let him do that. And I'm like, you know what, right? You know what, Steve, you're right.
Yeah.
And then I changed my mind. And I'm like, yeah, you know what, Steve, you're right. I'm like, they're desecrating MK.
Yeah.
MK is just, you know, and I'm like, wow, look at me. And Steve's like, you know what, Ken? I'm like, damn, you know what, you're right, Steve. And I changed.
I understand. There is a difference between gatekeeping for the right cause and toxic gatekeeping. And you gotta...
Yeah, that's what I was talking about like all the recent casual
He's always right. You got
talks of just like, and I made a video about it of just like, what the fuck even is a casual? Because compared to like, depending on your skill level, what you think is a casual is so different.
Vastly different.
What we think of as a casual is like probably most people that are kind of casuals, but a pro looks at the majority of people playing the game as casuals.
Yeah, absolutely.
Almost everybody is a casual. It's not as good as you.
Or scrub.
I'm a god.
Yeah.
Like that's
the epitome of Scrub Lord.
Exactly.
That
is why I made a character. That literally, like, you know,
is the guy who talks shit.
Turns the super toxic top tier like FGC shit into a character,
right?
Which is the Scrub Lord.
Yeah. Put him up, chat. Put up the Scrub Lord icons. We want to see that shit.
Hey, thank you. So I made a video talking about how like. What a casual is this term, this labeling just kind of sucks because it means different things to different people.
Yeah.
Completely different things to different people.
The first game, the rain full of surprises.
The entire global tier list
It's funny because casuals will call other people casuals when they're casuals, but it's like, what is a casual?
No, dude. When a casual gets into a game, somebody that's actually like new and they're just trying it, like even people that kind of know how to play it seem like they're gods.
Right? Yeah.
Like it's different.
Yeah,
Like, they think
the perspective is.
and we see this happen with Simmons a lot when he's jumping into games. He just wants to get people that are like around his skill level,
Yeah.
and it feels like everyone else is a god. And we're looking at those people and being like, actually, they kind of suck.
Honestly, I feel that way with me when I'm playing and I get compliments. I'm like, dude, Steve, you're fucking amazing at this game, stuff like that. I'm like, I'm actually trash compared to a lot of these
exactly.
motherfuckers
That's the
out there.
perspective that I
You guys have no idea.
That is my same perspective. Yes.
Like, I am fucking cheats compared to it.
And the perspective changes completely. Like we're watching like people jump into Marvel vs. Capcom 2, which is the collection, and they jump in and they're like, they run into some fucking MSP and they just get cooked and they're like, Jesus Christ, dude. Why are these people so gods? And I'm looking at that MSP, I'm like, kind of a trash MSP.
You're right. Yeah. It's probably, you can tell.
It's pretty bad.
I guess we're not casuals because we can recognize it as opposed to a casual who
we're at least
understand.
But we have a little bit of perspective that changes what we think a casual actually is.
Right.
That's a casual as fuck MSP, bro. You know?
Yeah, like, right. Yeah, we could tell. It's like, oh, okay, he's doing the basic bitch shit. You know, like, okay, we get it. Oh, Liu Kang, so much fun. Kick.
You might be right with a different perspective. Now, that's the idea, is that everybody's perspective of what this term means is completely different things.
Yes.
And I mean, this like general label of what it is, you have to describe what you're talking about instead of just using these terms that just feel like they're broad stroke, you know, blah.
That encyclopedia that has all the terms and stuff like that. Did it have casual in there?
Well, I'm sure it does.
I want to know what their definition.
Casual or scrub or something like that.
Yeah. Let me see their
The argument around it was that people were arguing that the latest Tekken patch was for casuals, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's for like intermediate players that feel like they can't reach the pro levels. It's not for casuals, bro.
Yeah, they're trying to balance it out.
They're trying to like make it so that we want
everybody.
We want to
can
shorten the
understand.
distance it takes to become really good at Tekken.
Yeah.
That's absolutely what they're doing. That isn't for fucking casuals, dude.
Yeah.
That's for like people like me or you that have like 200 hours in Tekken 8 or some shit.
Yeah, and
they're trying to get us closer to the people that are like really. It's really hard to get to blue ranks and past and shit. You know, like that kind of shit.
Yeah, they wanted the people like us to blow up some of the better players.
Exactly. They want to give us a chance against.
Yeah.
And what we're saying is we don't want it. I'm gonna say I don't fucking want that. That like you're ruining what Tekken is as a game by taking that away, and you're just making it less interesting for me to even play it.
I want that.
No, you don't. Trust me. Because guess what? There's no getting better at the 50-50.
Right, like you either get cooked or you cook.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's no getting better at it. It sucks. Like why are you even playing? Why has none of us been playing Tekken for a while now?
Because Garo came out.
Because other games that are actually more mechanically interesting
Garo came out and we just like, oh, I'll play
and we
that.
don't have to deal with this 50-50 horseshit all over the place.
Yeah.
Just saying. I'm just saying.
As we alluded to in the
I am going to go back to Tekken. Hopefully.
I do too.
Hopefully after the patch.
Maybe tonight.
Oh, yeah.
We just fucking play it.
Yeah.
You know, and that patch was definitely helpful. That latest one, it was definitely helpful, but it didn't fix the characters. Characters are fucked, dude. At a fundamental level, too many characters have crazy tracking, sidestepping. I mean, I get it. You play 2D Tekken mostly, but sidestepping is so fucked. Like characters have tracking out the goddamn ass.
Okay, so there's no point in trying to sidestep.
There's no point. It's a fucking plague. Like so many moves are just like, just do this, don't think, and then like that's dumb.
Yeah,
it should not be that way.
Dark Harbor says 80% of people are casual. It's fine. Is that 80%?
Well, I also threw in like another term to it, which is like kind of like a tourist, which is somebody that just buys a game because it looks cool. I don't know. That's like I don't even think that's casual. I think casual is like you're actually like trying to play it. You know, you're actually like playing it for the sake of I like this. I'm gonna keep playing it. I think you're a casual at that point.
Well, there's people who just play offline.
Yeah, exactly. I think those like
those are casuals.
That can be a casual.
Right.
I think like a tourist is like, hey, everyone was buying this Tekken game. I also bought it because the story looked cool. I didn't even beat the story. That is also a large percentage of people that bought the game.
Yeah.
You know, that I played for a little bit, like maybe a day or two, and I never came back. Yeah. And I might come back later. You know, like that, and that is honestly like the majority of people that play games, like in general. Would you call somebody that beat like a long game like God of War Ragnarok? Are you a God of War Ragnarok casual if you beat it?
Yeah.
Well, no, dude, you put in the time to beat it.
Right.
Like somebody that's like a tourist bought it because it seemed popular and cool. and then never touched it again.
Play like 2 levels.
They play like a couple levels and then never touched it again.
Yeah.
That is a very large majority. Have you ever seen how many people have actually like in like achievement lists bought games? You know, like damn, 10 million sales. That's crazy. Apparently 1 million even beat it.
Beat it, yeah.
Like maybe even less. It's like
Yeah.
shit. Well, shit.
I feel that is
the majority of people that buy games.
I was literally gonna say that. Get out of my fucking head, you asshole!
Because it is true.
Yeah.
We need those things to exist. Hey, guess what? Do you like baseball?
Yeah.
You kind of like it, right?
Yeah.
Do you go to baseball games all the time?
No.
No. But would you go to a baseball game?
Sure.
Given the opportunity? Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
That is
That is
I'm
your baseball
literally
casual.
describing like everybody that engages with it. Yeah, I'm not a huge baseball guy. I don't follow everything. I don't know who the fuck is pitching.
Yeah, I know the stats of every player.
I'm gonna go in and have fun. I'm gonna go in and enjoy this with all these other people and ball game, home run. Like you're just gonna enjoy it. And that is the way the majority of normal humans.
And you know what the
operate.
FGC is? Going to the bar and having the fucking baseball heads go like, "Oh, you don't know who King Griffey Jr. is, you stupid bitch!" And then they're like,
and the gatekeeping aspect
and they'll start being like, "Oh, you need
what
to
the
get the hell out of
FGC
here."
actually is in that situation is people that have like their what is it, creative teams, the things where you make your own baseball teams and shit. You know,
fantasy football.
Yes,
Fantasy football.
it's your fantasy
Yeah.
baseball fantasy list.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
like,
those
that's
are
the
hard
equivalent of
fantasy
that's like the FGC where you're like connected and you know
Right, it's like,
man, the managers, this guy's doing the worst thing, this guy's such a better pitcher. Like that is yes, now you're talking about what is effectively like the fighting game community of baseball or football or whatever.
Well, fuck Simmons is sick ass because he tries to do that to me all the time. Every time I forget something or I don't know something,
fuck that guy.
and that isn't like he
literally takes his ass and shits in your mouth.
right, and he tries, he fucking opens up my mouth.
can't believe
and
it.
It's like, oh shit, Steve, please. Oh, how do you not know that thing from 400 years ago? That I he's just fucking diarrhea splatters all over my face from Simmons.
Damn, why is Simmons catching strays?
Dude, he deserves those strays. God damn it.
Steve's pissed.
Cause fuck, man.
Steve's also pissed because his memory isn't particularly the best.
Right?
He doesn't remember all these little
and
details.
fucking Simmons' elephant brain will fucking remember fucking Kojima's birthday.
I tell you
And
what.
it's like, what does fucking guy's like,
mad.
No, you don't know his birthday, you stupid bitch. What the fuck?
Hold on.
all this shit.
Hang on.
Fucking asshole.
All I gotta say is the only way you get Steve to deeply remember something and he'll never forget, in terms of a weird factoid, I'll tell Steve something crazy about somebody that made some shit, some Japanese guy that did something, and it's like, Steve, how do you not know that Nakamura designed Street Fighter 2? He's like, oh yeah, Nakamura. And then I'll say, Steve, you got funny hair.
Yeah.
And if Steve,
I will remember that fucking moment.
Steve gets elephant brain in moments where he reminds me if I made fun of him or some shit, and he remembers it. It's like I'm not leaving it.
Nah.
It never leaves.
That is
Permanent memory.
That is my brain on petty mode. When it goes to petty mode, it will fucking solidify every fucking memory.
You remind me of
into
that shit when that happens, and I'm like, bro, I forgot I said that. And he's like, I didn't forget, motherfucker.
I'll remember that shit.
I didn't forget, mother.
Don't forget.
Made it personal.
Yes.
I'm coming after you.
Yeah, I will remember. Trust me.
remember this.
That petty mode that gets turned on will fucking.
It's literally
be
that
shit.
Michael Jordan meme, and I took that personally.
Yeah,
It's literally that.
Stephen Lethal Company, absolutely. These dickheads in fucking Lethal Company will do some dumb shit
He'll never forget
and
it.
drive me fucking insane, knowing goddamn well it's gonna fucking be
funny.
the most irate thing, and I'll say, okay, I'm writing that down in my brain.
And us, we don't even remember when we did that.
Yeah, oh yeah, you gonna remember. You gonna learn
Steve
today.
will never let us forget.
No, you gonna learn.
No, we're going in right
You
now.
gonna remember that shit.
You want anything?
The match house, we got to kill it.
Do you want Del Taco or Jack in the Box?
Man, Jack and the Crack's fine.
Okay. I'm
Something
fine.
chicken.
I was gonna
Something
get
chicken.
It's also really good. The fajita pita.
the vagina pita.
The vagina pita is very low on
A much more
calories.
Just want a
protein.
spicy chicken.
blue.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Okay.
He's got damage. He's
Is
got
happy spicy?
not sacrificing.
You want the non-spicy chicken?
Is there one?
There's no customization on here, so you just have to eat shit.
Eat shit.
Back to hop over.
You want a
eat the shit.
chicken
Give
wrap?
the fajita pita. Give him the fajita pita.
You want the
It's
vagina
like-
pita?
It's like chicken.
I like their sauces.
They have a wrap. Hold on a second. They have like a
Put the fucking sauce in this shit.
up, dude.
They sauce it
Chicken.
up. Their sauce.
These are legit good.
No
Yeah, well, they have
milkshakes.
the grilled chicken sandwich if you want the.
This will certainly
But-
be a break.
Bro, it's because I got you with the circle game. You got fucked. I was with you in Vegas. I got you with the circle game. Get wrecked. So you were saying something?
Didn't forget that.
No, I did not.
Definitely remembered that. Hold on a second.
He has no proof. He has no proof.
Hold on. Yeah,
It's big.
yeah, it's not that big. It's good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like smaller. It's not like a giant sandwich. It's less calories and shit.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll get it for you. Do you? Let me tell you what's in it. If I can change it. Do you want pickles?
Yeah, just everything that without the sauce. Just
No sauces at all.
no
Okay.
sausages. Yeah, get all that shit. I think it has like little cheese.
Combo ability.
Fucking cheese.
You want cheese?
No cheese.
No cheese.
No cheese.
No.
No cheese.
Yeah. Oh no.
No cheese. You want no tortilla? No tortilla. No lettuce? No lettuce.
No chicken?
It's
No
just a
chicken.
piece of chicken. It's like one piece of chicken.
I didn't think you could rain.
He just gets to the Ripley version.
Meat and cheese only, please.
Yeah.
Well, lactose intolerant, so no cheese, and the sauce is fucking gross every single
Yeah,
time.
you,
they
because
put
you
it
don't
on.
like mayo.
Yes, it's fucking nasty.
I-
Why do you guys put fucking mayo on
Kenny probably likes mayo.
Yeah,
I like mayo.
crazy.
Sriracha mayo with my arepas, which is gonna have in 2 days.
I don't hate mayo.
Well, actually, 1 day because today is
Fucking mayo monster.
I ain't a mayo hater.
Quattro de Mayo.
Christ.
Oh no, it's almost not Quattro de Mayo yet.
Close. Quattro de mayo?
Yo,
Salt
all my mayo haters in the chat unite. We gotta.
I understand why
You
people
know what
dislike
I hate? I
mayo.
hate mustard.
Fucking
Mayo alone is a bit gross. Well, of course it is. You're not going to eat mayo alone. What are you, a fucking
Yeah, freak?
mongoloid?
Jesus
Like,
A fucking
no.
freak?
But you fucking freak. No, I'm not just downing mayo by the packet or some shit.
Something to make something not dry.
Yes.
You know, BLT? A BLT's not easy. You do a BLT without mayo, it's dry, dude.
If you eat a BLT without mayo, you might as well just be swallowing razor blades.
Yeah, sand.
Just
You know?
eat sand.
Just eat sand. It's a sandwich. Bro. You're eating a fucking sandwich, bitch. With no mayo.
Jesus, man.
Mustard, yeah, mustard's also really good. But sometimes I don't. Mustard is so overpowering.
Yeah,
Yes, it's overpowered. That's why I like mayo.
No, you know what I like? Grape Poupon. Because it's like a good.
It's very
version.
overpowering.
Mayo
Yeah,
doesn't
Grape Poupon is
overpower
not-
anything.
It's overpowering.
Mayo's just there to soften it up.
Mayo, it does not take over the whole sandwich.
No.
Yeah, it's not.
But it makes it all gooey and shit. It has no flavor, so
No,
it's just.
it can.
Yeah, it's like.
If you, well, if you have
it's like a glop.
I'm not asking for like, bro, like a McDonald's burger, like where they put a fuckload of
Yeah,
Jesus Christ! I can't even keep all this shit. Like, what is happening? No.
Shit is gross as
Just
shit.
layer the bottom bun with it, and don't like have it be an inch thick.
Ugh, I don't want that shit on my tongue at all.
Based on the screen. A Jackson
I know what I want on my tongue.
Hey.
Kunai's to
People eat
throw.
pizza with mayo? No thanks.
Movado to use.
I'm almost
That's in France or in Japan?
You know what we would do? Me and my dad would catch trout back in the day.
Oh my goodness!
Damn. And we would serve it like just trout and cook it, and then serve it with a little Miracle Whip. And it was actually really good. Fish and a little bit of mayo, actually really good.
That's stand one. Dude, stand one. You know what's something insane? Like anti-airs and MK. Like, oh yeah.
But isn't stand one a high so you can crouch it?
No, but like stand one is an
It's an
anti-air.
anti-air. It's
Oh yeah, I hate that.
the MK anti-air.
Yeah, fuck it.
and like you eat 36%.
I think it started with MK9, right?
Kinda.
Yeah.
Like once they went 2D, 2.5D, a
Yeah.
little bit.
Like
But it's there. No, it's definitely their new MK3, bro. Stand one anti-air, a bitch from crossing you up.
new MK3.
UMK3.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll tell you. Yeah, okay,
And
yeah,
then
yeah.
run.
Yeah,
convert.
yeah.
It's an MK thing.
Yeah, sriracha mayo, Chad. I'm making that shit.
That shit's delicious.
Chat, I'm doing some carne asada on 4th of July, but I'm making it Venezuelan, so we're gonna have arepas with carne asada.
Adi papas.
Arepas. Yep. I'm gonna make you guys some. I'm gonna make some arepas for you
He's
guys.
fighting for his life right now.
Wow, what a punish.
I'm gonna get a pork shoulder. I'm gonna marinate it for you guys. I'm gonna give you guys a arepas de
Oh,
pernil.
this is a wrap.
Yep. And guess what that means? Lavender Rain will make it to losers finals.
Ooh, he's pumped.
This is a great tournament.
Brazil.
Takeda, bro.
This tournament legit shows MK1 the way I've been seeing it for the past like 6 months.
That is
Explain
sick.
This game's
yourself.
getting way better, dude.
That's
WB,
nuts,
explain yourself.
Jax, want to see how it goes against Nicholas.
Yeah, they don't do that string or they try to grab you after that because they know most of the pros will stop that shit.
Also,
Or the
young
micro
Mox,
duck.
Yeah,
explain
yeah,
yourself
yeah.
before
Oh my god, the knuckle sandwich.
I don't know what you're saying.
That's mean, dude.
I wouldn't want to get up after that, bro.
I'm not trying to get back fisted in the
He's
face.
not a punish. He hit him in the middle of a string, dude.
Well, it was just an interrupt.
Huh.
Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm gonna marinate pork shoulder.
So cheap.
Which is pernil.
Good dog. He knew he was going to press something, didn't have the bar to extend, but guess what?
I
Damage done the
hate Liu Kang in
Yeah.
this game, bro.
No, he's
I hate his basic bitch ass so much, dude.
You know what's
I
funny?
hate his face.
I hate his
I
face.
feel like
fireballs.
I hate his fireballs. I hate his dumb
kicks.
fucking kicks. I
feel like he's
hate
been
that
playing
shit.
the same way since fucking X. He's just constantly pestering you
With these
fucking
low
attacks,
kicks. I
little
fucking
tiny
hate
fucking
him,
shit like that.
bro.
He's been doing that.
I hate the way he looks. I hate the way he sounds.
Ends it with the spin-a-rooney.
I hate his grandma looking ass.
You know, it's funny. You and NetherRealm didn't like him. They were like, we're gonna get rid of
That's
this guy.
true. They cooked his ass. They killed him.
Yeah, they killed him in fucking
Turned him into a
3D
zombie.
era. In the 3D era, they're like, we're tired of this guy. Get him out. And they're like, I guess we'll bring him back. And then they made him the main guy in fucking MK9, which works, by the way.
Lavender Rain's his Jax percentage is going
He
down.
is
Gotcha.
essentially like story-wise, he's the writer of the game. Like absolutely.
No, he always has been.
Yeah.
Even though he's the Ryu.
That's why I'm saying they should switch up to Kenshi. I think Kenshi should be the new 8 guy. It
No,
would-
Kenshi's playstyle is not main character playstyle, bro.
No. That Kenshi.
He's a fucking weirdo.
But they
Kenshi's
can
a
they can
specialist.
switch it up.
Well,
can
they
always-
would have to effectively rip away what Kenshi's identity is as a character.
In this game, he's very different from the zoning type shit that he's doing in a lot of the other.
Well, yeah, but they make him like a ghostly rush down. They make him
Yeah.
a puppet character now, when he kind of was a puppet character before, but they were mostly just projectiles.
Yeah.
Now they lean hard on it, you know?
To be honest, I felt in the 3D era he was more of a that was like the closest to like Ryu-esque.
It was mostly projectiles. Yeah.
And when he went back to like MK9, he was full. They doubled down.
They
on his
doubled
own.
down his projectile shit.
It
Yeah.
was crazy, man. That guy kept you away for 4 hours. Kenshi does have potential, yeah, man.
He does, but it's like getting him to be the. I don't know. He feels like he's supposed to be the cool character.
Yeah, yeah.
And the main character of games isn't the cool character.
No, I think he's
About John
he's the
Cena?
honorable character.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think he's the honorable.
He's practically like the Guile of the game.
I'm a breaking champion right now.
You know, just I'm not saying gameplay wise, but just like
Yeah. No, that I mean I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah.
It was like from 2019, 2018.
That's fair.
Oh God, smoke. Get ready for him to push all the buttons and you can't play.
Whoa!
What?
Smut.
The Takeda guy stopped. Huh?
So, other examples of like switching around movesets too much and I don't like it. Smoke.
Smoke.
Oh yeah. He breaks your fingers.
Not even that he
No,
breaks
it's
my
just
fingers.
changed.
I don't like the way he plays at all.
Like
his moveset is not comparable to like MK9, MKX Smoke, which has already been established.
Yes.
Right.
And those were kind of similar.
They changed him up completely.
They completely made him a different character. So it's like, yeah, I started playing this guy and I actually don't like him very
Yep.
much.
They do that a lot in video games, man.
Well, no,
That's
they
crazy.
do that a lot in MK. MK, there's barely any legacy. Like Tekken, there's so much legacy.
It's all legacy.
Tekken is all legacy. You cannot have played.
I feel like Smoke
you
went
can
through
play
too much of a change.
Tekken 5.
But we talk about this,
Yeah.
and that's why it's funny that we look at Batman and we're like, oh fuck, well here you go. Do the same shit.
one thing bad, other thing good. No, like there's a gray area in between here,
Right.
where you could have made some changes to Smoke and kept some of his like soul intact. They didn't do that. They turned him into like a weird stance cancel motherfucker.
Yeah, they changed
Like
they
they
changed those
completely changed him.
Yeah.
And Smoke is literally he was my favorite NK Ninja forever. He was
Yes,
my favorite for so long.
too.
And in this one, he was so fucking weird. I'm like, God damn it, dude.
Like to me, there's
know what
a
I
way
like
that you
here?
can be honorable and carry most of it, but like in Injustice 1 to 2, Batman was just Batman again with a couple more Batman things.
Yeah. You know what I didn't like either? His personality in the gameplay either.
I agree.
Yeah, I agree. He was like a lame duck.
It's like what they did to Rain.
Yeah. Same thing.
Fuck, we turned him into a weird ass wizard.
Wizard, yeah.
Wizard.
He was
Like it's not. That's not Rain.
Yeah.
That's
No.
Rain in name alone.
No,
Yeah.
Rain was a goddamn like freaking water lightning ninja. It was
Yes.
fucking cool.
He was-
and he had so much personality. He'd
Yeah.
win and he'd do the fly
Yeah,
up that
Rain
fucking
MK11
pose.
is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
In execution
Yes.
visually, not in gameplay, maybe not as much, but
Yeah.
like, yeah, I agree.
No, he turned into a water wizard, and I'm like, no, man. With the staff.
That was what they did with the reboot.
Yeah.
That was the rebooting that didn't end up being super satisfying for everybody.
Ties us up at a game apiece.
With smoke.
In Trilogy, he was sick. In MK9, he was fucking
probably
sick.
the best in MK9.
Yes,
Like you
MK9.
said, the tier lists globally are changing before our eyes.
And like, I just liked it because he was a water ninja, and it made sense because like all the different ninjas, you had like, you know, Scorpion. He was like a cryomancer, not cryomancer. He was a pyromancer. Scorpion, a cryomancer. Ermac was like spectral. Then you had Smoke, and then you had a water ninja.
We're back to the center.
What the heck? That was your reversal.
Yeah, we wanted a water bender
Yeah.
instead of a water wizard.
Yes,
And obviously in the Royal Brazil, because why did you do that?
and MK9. Yeah, it was just Reptile.
Reptile. Yeah. As much as like Reptile in concept, I think was a really cool idea in this game. Him being able to turn into a lizard and
Yeah.
not. Him being like half a lizard at times and not half a lizard at times was kind of odd. I actually do not really like Reptile in this one because they don't fully commit to like one or the other.
Yeah.
And it's like weird that he does like a twist and I just have a big fat tail.
Yeah.
And he comes back and I'm like, yeah, it's like half his body transforms at times and I'm like,
It is.
I don't think his moveset looks particularly cool. You know?
His design is fantastic.
Design is great.
Yeah.
Recognize the sound of someone missing their cancel, you can actually get a punish instantly.
But he is fun to play. I don't actually. He's very different than Reptiles from before.
Yeah.
And I think he's just like way fun in the other games.
But someone here told me.
I really dig Reptile and MKX, dude.
Oh,
Even though he's like a
Jesus.
weird fucking looking
Dude,
lizard, but Jesus, that character's badass. in that
Dude,
game.
when he gets the
and he goes into like Capcom custom combo mode and
yeah, that shit was sick, dude. You get a combo knock you up, do the shake, and then
It's so
boom,
sick.
boom, boom, slow time. That was fucking dope.
Yeah, I think it's mostly unanimously agreed that Mortal Kombat X Reptile is like the best Reptile. He's awesome. He doesn't look the best, I agree, but he's awesome. If it was MKX gameplay Reptile with the visuals of Syzoth in
Yes.
this, oh, goated.
Dude.
Fucking this way, the way this Reptile looks is goated, bro.
100%.
And then in this game, it's like Reptile can be really cool, and then he changes into a lizard, and he's like snot bubbles and shit, and I'm like,
yeah.
man,
Oh, dude.
I wanted
Yeah.
Reptile to be sick.
Dude, UMK3 with the orb and shit like
Exactly.
that.
He's
yeah.
fucking weird and like he does like weird hand gestures and all this stuff. Like I miss that shit.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, what are we witnessing before our eyes? Another Brazilian Baraka. The
Brazilian Baraka.
Baraka.
The BB.
I know his breath hot as hell. Stay back.
You know that Lady Gaga?
I love how this Reptile looks when he plays. Is so weird. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I love the way he looks, man. I think the design's great.
Jacks.
Is singing live in Brazil?
Story's cool too. Yeah.
Yeah.
That I have not seen broken out since day one.
Yeah, but it's been coming out time and time again. How many times
But I just like that. Like, you know, like, I don't know, but to be almost my favorite version of all, like,
All Barakas. This is the best version.
This is in terms of gameplay.
Story and gameplay.
Yeah, I agree.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Rock
this
and
this
nailed it.
Baraka is the best.
Yeah.
He's just a before.
Yeah, he's a jobber monster.
He's actually turned him into a guy now.
Kenny likes to make fun of him though. He's like, oh, I'm gonna die. Here we go.
It is funny.
I'm gonna die. This is my time to die. I'm gonna die. It's my turn. Here we
You
go.
think that's bad? I ate my own throat today.
You think you're having a bad day? Well, I'm gonna die.
You know, it's so bad.
But I love my kids.
I love my kids, but I'm gonna die. So here we go. Oh,
This,
yeah.
but this is definitely the best Baraka.
Yeah, it is. It is.
We all can agree on that.
Yeah.
Oh my God, no, what? He
Jesus.
just stole that in the worst way. I have seen robberies
Blink.
time
Jeez,
and time
man.
again, but not like that.
Called
Nikolai
pressure.
needs one more round to get his run back against Tex.
My family.
How many comebacks? Sub 5-8.
Oh, your day was bad? I have Tarkon. Oh, you had a long line at Starbucks? Fucking, I had to eat my child. Oh, my child died and I had to eat it.
Yeah, the Tarkon disease thing was always a little weird. Why did Liu Kang make that?
Right?
Why did Liu Kang do that?
I think he asked Liu Kang for that, and he says unforeseen circumstances of the world that he built. Something was going to go wrong. It's like
Yeah, he couldn't control everything.
yeah, it's like building the Matrix. Like there's gonna be glitches.
It's crazy that Melina also doesn't like turn either.
She has a serum
She finds a way to control it.
before she turns. So
Yeah.
for Baraka, once he's so far gone, he can't. The serum won't work on him.
Yeah. Whoa, oh boy.
49 damage. Sweep from Romaker Grand Finals. Lavender Rain.
Cannon event, yeah, stupid
Wait,
shit
what?
like that.
What's going on?
No, that was apparently a plane crash.
Groundbreaker. Can he get him to whiff?
Yeah, let's see.
And spark it with a fatal blow.
Another one?
Yeah, but
Yeah, Liu Kang
in
can't
an
control
area.
anyone. And I mean, he created the world and then just gave up, and then
Just gave up.
and then gave it to fucking Geras. So I was like, I was gonna run around the people there, so you can't put everything on him. I want that shirt. That Heartbreaker shirt.
Holy horse.
The first time in a competitive setting I have ever seen that. To be a tournament winning decision to put yourself in grand finals.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's in a neighborhood.
It was like a small plane.
Mr. Lavender Rain, everyone. Right there on your screen.
God got bored. Yeah, I'm tired of creating, the universe. I'm over it.
That's how I'm thinking now. 'Cause games under his belt. Oh, Breaker immediately coming out of tech.
I'm pretty sure that I'm hearing Apollo at this event.
Was pretty much
Fun tournament, right, chat? I told you this is gonna be good shit.
So we're
I told you.
losers talk right now.
I think this is grand finals.
Holy shit!
I think this is it.
Young man's first tournament ever.
That's grand finals or like right
Oh,
before
so
it.
the Takeda guy didn't make it.
I think he did.
No, the Takeda guy was.
Takeda guy was playing.
Oh shit! No, you're right. I'm fucking dumb. Okay, never mind.
You're not dumb, Steve. I love you.
I'm fucking dumb. Shit, I can't believe I didn't see that shit. Fuck. But Takeda versus Sector,
not gonna be
good
good.
luck.
Takeda cannot close the gap,
Oh
bro.
man,
This is not gonna be good.
rip.
Wants that mobility. I feel like to close the.
This ain't it, dude.
Yeah.
For some kind of mind game, but Ytex, we saw such good keep away, such good reactions in anti-airs.
All day. That's all. Just keep doing those.
All NRS games boil down to this in the end, bro. Every single
Oh,
one. Every
look at what we're
fucking
watching, Chad.
Every one.
Hey, you hit her, though.
Guess what? It was in MKX. It was that Fire God Liu Kang, the Fire Fist Liu Kang shit or something like that, where he like could do those projectiles constantly, like instant air projectiles.
Oh yeah, well
That
you can
shit.
combo that shit.
You know what's insane?
But he didn't need to. He can like zone you the fuck out with it.
The insane was Duelist Liu Kang. The one where
That was the one on Chip.
Yeah, that was the one.
Yeah, or he would bring the
fire.
ball. He would
The
bring the ball,
And
yes.
he would do different.
And he would
oh my god, there
and
was
then
a.
he would, what was it called? Frame trap you. So he would
Yes.
frame trap you, and the ball is unblockable.
And
so yeah, he
even
would-
high level MKX is a lot of like also Plasma
Sector.
Caster Predator.
Oh yeah.
That shit's when you play Predator that way, it's pretty fucking toxic, dude.
I'd say the most toxic era was oh god, what's his name? Alien. I think Alien was the most toxic era before he got
Yeah, and it wasn't from zoning. It was from like
rushing down to the point where you couldn't do anything.
insane Rekka rushdown.
Yeah.
Fucked up Rekka characters.
Yeah, you couldn't do anything about that. Laser Predator was
Yeah,
top
acidic
tier.
alien.
But you know what? Laser Predator was a high skill level. Like that shit. is
To
not
actually be
easy.
good with them is hard. Yeah.
It was not fucking easy to
true.
pull that shit off at all. Toxic alien was dumb. Oh, was it? Yeah, toxic.
Acidic alien.
Acidic. Yeah.
We're playing Street Fighter for a second. I'll see him throw loose.
Kira.
Oh my god, he won! Holy shit, we're not paying attention.
You're trying, bro.
Yeah, holy fuck.
He has to play so careful.
Yeah, he's like spacing himself to get to the point.
This is one of those fights where it's like one character is controlling everything.
Yeah.
And one character has to stop it.
Flame was on.
Oh my god, that was the slowest overhead. Come on, bro.
Not that reactable.
Yeah.
No Fantastic Four. 375.
Yeah, 375, dude. Just real quick.
Zoning on Freddy. Freddy's gameplay, dude. That was not it.
You know what's wild? Yeah, Freddy.
He's a zoner.
He was actually broken.
Yeah, it was fucked up.
He was actually broken.
MK, there was Rushdown was also really good in that game, but characters like Freddy and Kenshi was mad annoying in that game, dude. MK9. Kenshi zoning was fucking nuts.
Well, it was smart though. I think it was
Cabal. Also Cabal.
Cabal. Okay. Well, Cabal. God, what's his name? Kung Lao. And Johnny Cage in that era.
Yeah, Kung and Johnny were much better at close range.
Yes.
You know, that was the whole goal of them.
I'm already noticing from the winners finals.
Sonya was also mad good.
No, she wasn't.
Let's get shimmied again.
Sonya?
Walking in.
You plus player,
down
right?
playing.
Oh, you player, okay.
And Jack's got
Sonya's
hit,
probably
too.
one of the
Beautiful
best.
stuff right there. Staying alive.
She was slept on the entire fucking
Yes. Until the very till the end.
and, she was slept on the entire fucking life cycle of the game until the end. When they realized, holy shit, she is such a problem. And then it was too late.
No, gets wrong.
Right low.
Damage on the tooth.
God, and her damage was so fucking crazy. And that's the thing about MK11 is the fact that they made fun stuff not fun anymore. And all they had to do was just make certain combos just not do damage. But they said, you know, we'll just take away the move and you do the same thing over and over again because you don't have any more routes. And it was like, well, RoboCop was designed as a zoner.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is that like he doesn't have any routes? This is what he does.
This is what he does. He's going to zone you out. If you play this character and try to go anything close up, you are wasting your time. Run away, shoot. It's in the movies. He's a cop. He has a gun. He's gonna shoot.
He's a robot
He's
and
a
a
robot
cop.
and a gun. That's what you do in the game. Like, figure it out.
Oh, thank you.
30 seconds, you can definitely
Thank you.
And that was a sensational read. Similar to what we saw last
Damn,
time
the crowd is mid.
Well,
So
no,
they don't
because
want fucking Takeda to win?
They don't want anybody that's not Brazil.
But it's Takeda. He's so cool. Like, fucking... And Takeda is such an underdog in this fight.
Brazil
Like,
does not give a fuck.
they...
Bro. You're not from Brazil? Fuck off, bro.
He said, look at this underdog. Aren't you guys fucking happy that you want to see this? Like, no.
No.
You're not from Brazil. Fuck you.
Yeah.
They said, I don't give a fuck. He said, I don't want to hear that shit. You better be from Brazil.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
If it's a Brazilian Takeda, yeah. Not Brazilian, yeah. Fuck
this
off.
guy. That's crazy.
Clip that one, put it on Twitter, bro.
Yeah, man. The fact that he even won a round is blowing my brains.
Oh, the conversion.
Brazil goes in 110%. They don't go no halfway.
Demanding leading this one.
Teleports the time. No, he didn't get it. Down pokes, down pokes.
Gosh, to save him. I thought he was going to teleport, go aerial something.
Nice poke. Block on the low.
Hellboy was wasted in Injustice 2. You think a Hellboy should be in Injustice? Is Hellboy
My days.
a Mortal Kombat type of character where there's a lot of blood and, you know, decapitation in the comics, chat? I know nothing about Hellboy, like nothing.
How scary that can be.
I know nothing about his comics. I think he got like a recent movie where it was kind of like a horror movie or something. Something about like the Crazy Man or something. I forget. Oh, he's a detective. It's detective comics, really. The Crooked Man, yeah. What the fuck was that about? I don't know.
Let it fly.
240, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he can fit.
Fly, you fools, and I'm out.
Gore is necessarily the point of all those stories, really. Is it necessary? Oh yeah, yeah.
Down for it, cancel.
Hellboy movie was ass. I saw one Hellboy movie, and that was the first one with the guy, the actor that pretty much looked like Hellboy. Outside of that, yeah, and didn't follow.
Ron Perlman.
Yeah. Yeah, Rob Perlman.
Almost up with
Yeah.
330 right here. 357.
Well, Rob, you know what's wild?
It was a Hellboy game?
No, there was another, the Hellboy movie. It was the same guy who played
Waited for the armor, didn't come
the Red Soldier.
Red Soldier?
You know, thank you.
Oh, the
Red Star.
Red Star.
Thank you.
He was he played the latest Hellboy.
Yeah, he played the latest Hellboy.
Yeah.
David Harbour.
David Harbour.
What an MBR is, it's
Catch it. Gracias. Oh, no, this is way better.
Hot sauce.
But it's mid. The mild one?
It's mid.
It's mild.
You read it as mild and you read mid.
Mid, yeah.
Red Guardian.
I want the mid sauce, please.
Yes.
Red Guardian. No fries, right? Just
Give me your sauce extra
No
mid.
fries. I'm doing you guys a favor by not ordering fries.
Oh yeah.
Chat, the fill me up part. Their curly fries is dope though.
Yeah, the fries are good,
Their
but
curly fries is dope.
But we're cutting on the carbs
fries.
and extra.
Poke for poke. He goes to low.
And he's gone. You saw what he just did?
Well, what's
Motherfucker, he
he's out.
got Motaro and he's gone.
until it comes back.
Yep, and he's waiting for his turn to get it back and he's gone.
No!
Ooh, almost hooked him up.
1-1-1.
Wait, Jack's coming through. Don't drop this one.
Breaker's gonna
Off a
come.
grab,
Off a
dude.
grab.
Gonna hold it. I respect that.
220 off a grab, not bad.
Cameos that can help you convert
And
grab.
Is that gonna work? Is that gonna work? Is that gonna
Teleport.
Oh, God.
Wow. Can't break.
No breaker available.
No,
This
can't
is
break.
what
No
you
breaker
want.
available.
Let's see Brazil. Yep, they're so happy.
We got ourselves a ball game. These boys fighting tooth and nail to lead it, and Brazil wants their boy Tex to take it.
I never thought in 2025 I'd see a Cannibal Corpse shirt too. Shout out to
So
you,
who
man.
has to reset the bracket?
Reinhardt
You guys
Raw.
are metalheads.
That's Takeda.
This
That's
is-
Takeda.
So funny. Give him a timeout. Give him a timeout.
You know, I'm gonna let the crowd take over. They want Brazil.
That sounds like
Or
we're
a
saying
not
2-1.
funny joke.
I think so.
Oh no, that's Brazil. The energy here is crazy, y'all.
Ha ha ha. I can't believe. No. We don't joke about
2
spoilers.
days
Chip guard.
from the prophecy being fulfilled in Sao Paulo.
Give me that side switch.
I love you, though.
Real quick. Oh, no, he-
402, Jesus.
Rocket to the face.
Yeah, Takeda's a damage monster. We know this.
Back to the grenade game.
Look at that.
It's crazy. The only projectile that Takeda has, you see there, that ground kunai, countered by the rocket of sector. But they're both building meter doing it. But goes the gap.
All heavies. You see what she's doing?
All over the place.
All
434.
It's still going, bro. Ain't no 434. That shit was still going.
460, 1 bar.
Crazy.
Get the force block.
Imagine.
Have a nice day. The sweat pouring from Nicolas,
Hot sauce.
enough to create a lake.
Throw. Oh, goes to down 4. Delays. Nice
Yeah, that's
block.
safe. The 2 slides.
Out of there.
And I never do it always because I have Cyrax with me.
Trying to work with the slide. Dwindle down that light bar so we get one clean read to fatal to get a kill. Oh,
And standing 1. That's the best thing.
That's the only thing he's got.
Yeah,
napkins in
standing
there?
1. Stop that.
Negative.
Okay.
But
A lot of negativity
Somewhere.
right in your opponent's face.
Bam.
Just wipe it on your balls.
Restroom's right around the corner. I'll wipe it on you. Okay.
keep going.
Oh.
Anti's
Nice parry.
Damn.
And I do that a lot.
Other anti-air.
Thinking that I can get away with it in like older fucking Mortal Kombat games.
Oh,
That makes you
up
Oh
block?
yeah, up block.
overhead and jump in.
It gets me killed all the time now.
If you read them, they're stuck in recovery, and you can go a throw punish that does increased damage for your throw. The mid again.
Here comes heavy. Yep. Boom.
That's the beauty of the sector.
Yeah, you see the numbers constantly going up without her actually hitting him. Because she's hitting with like fire or something.
Yeah, the fire.
Approaches, and he's still alive.
Still alive, showing off the Brazilian flag.
I love so much
Rising up
realizing.
once again. Text energy right now. He's got to be feeling it.
Dude, is that a cable hop? The way she's jumping.
Yeah, it's like it's literally the
He knew he was going to try to poke. Use damage. Not going to get breaker.
the Cabal projectile.
Hold it.
Oh, yeah.
59. That's the lowest she can do.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah,
Man.
That's tiger knee shit.
yeah.
Up, back, forward.
Yeah.
Up back forward. Yeah, Melina.
Spider-Man.
Melina has that in that 9.
Nice parry.
Down pokes.
Not
Goes to
against the
throw.
cyber.
Well, here's the like. Here's the thing. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Just kidding. That
like-
didn't happen.
She's gonna do that until she builds Motaro, and then once Motaro's in, I'm gonna come in because Motaro will make me safe, or Motaro will, make me plus. So yeah. So now here I go zone.
It's a very powerful strategy.
Yeah, it's a powerful strategy.
Look out of the sky, and now he's resourceless.
Zone. I don't have Motaro yet. I'm waiting
Yeah,
Motaro.
So much bigger.
Okay, I have the rocket to make me safe, and now I have Motaro.
Jax is there.
Watch out for the flamethrower.
Now there it is.
Motaro will play. And
Jeez.
there she is, Whitex.
One more round.
To light this bracket on fire because he has one match from taking it.
One more
Being a
round.
tournament champion, being a pro competition champion.
True, it's not a bitch ass. It's a strategy. It's like if you're in a race, you're racing cars, and you're like, hey, do you want this car
Oh my
that's
goodness.
really fast, or do you want this car that looks really cool but it's not that fast?
Hey man, people are allowed to not like the way Floyd Mayweather won his fights.
Well, that's true.
know.
But at the end of the day, he won the fights.
True.
You know?
It's true.
People, yeah, there's a lot of people that don't like it. And then here's the Here's the thing.
His first
I already know. Like, a lot of people know that he's going to be the most defensive fucking boxer in the fucking planet. He's not going to be a Mike Tyson. He's not going to go toe-to-toe. And at the end of the day, he's going to make you mad enough to believe it. And then when it happens, he's just going to be the most defensive, the most...
Oh, he switched to Johnny Cage.
And Floyd will make you believe. He'll talk it up. He'll make y'all angry. You'll see like Manny Pacquiao, and then at the end his defense is going to be just so strong. It's not going to be fun to watch. It's not Mike Tyson.
My thing with those fights has always been the strategy of the other player. The other player has been watching Mayweather fight for fucking years. You know what he's going to do. You talk a big game against him. You say, "Oh, I know his strategy. I'm gonna beat it," and you never can figure it out. When you get in that ring, he will always just.
Philly shell is just in.
You're not.
His Philly shell is impenetrable. You're gonna.
It's like your job is to study what he does, understand how to beat it, and when you get in that ring, you break his defense.
That guy said,
He's smacking the shit out of him.
Mike Diana destroyed Mayweather. How many fights has Mayweather lost?
Luckily, it's just a 2-1.
Right? Who said Mayweather got destroyed? Buddha. How many fights has Mayweather lost?
So if he disconnects before the match turns on, it doesn't matter.
No, he just already knows. Yeah, he's like,
because the match hasn't. Yeah, the match didn't actually.
How many fights has he lost? Because he said he got destroyed. So I'm trying to remember.
All right.
Oh, zero. Oh, zero. But watch zero.
On the championship point here. Great sports.
Okay, Johnny versus Sector.
Last round.
Not fun to watch, but
Got one pick delay on that mid. Gonna break immediately from text.
I'm now rooting for Brazil.
Well, Mayweather used to knock out guys, pretty sure, but then he's like, you know what? I want to retire and and not be
brain damage.
Yeah, right. I was gonna say Muhammad Ali, rest in peace, and
I want brain damage.
So?
I want brain damage.
Yeah, I don't want brain damage.
I see some brain damage.
On deck.
Blocks.
Ooh,
oh my God!
Nasty fucking setup.
Not falling onto that one, my friend. Full screen.
Yep. Thank you, Mr. Max.
Thank
you. Oh, he's still eating his.
I get a drink, but I want to see this.
It's about to end.
He says not. This might be it. This might be all smoke.
And he flipped over. He can do it.
Got it. Oh, yeah. There it is.
Brazil. And Brazil beat literally, the brothers are the best MKs. Like, it's Sonic Fox and the twins. No, the guys, the Brazil guys, not brothers. The guys from Chile.
Back to back.
They're twins. And they're from Chile.
That's gotta feel so
Nicholas,
good.
they're like, it's Nicholas.
That's gotta feel so good, like to win in your country, you know?
Dude,
and represent your people like that. It's so
right?
fucking dope. That's gotta feel really good.
That's insane.
The champ is yours.
Oh, what's the plot?
Well, you know who did that? It was
pretty much. Oh, okay,
yeah.
That's fine.
You know who did that was
Say everything as well. The entire
I mean, Sonic Fox has done that a bunch when in America, but like especially when it's in another country.
That sucks as another country.
Ninja Killer did it like one of the last tournaments.
Actually sucks as another country because you're just making everybody angry. I got the fucking feeling you're like, oh, here you go. Yeah. Like everybody fucking hates you when you win. You're like just cheering. No one's there. They're like, never mind.
Well, that's what happens with us in Tekken.
It's like winning like a big sports finals game, like an NBA finals game, and an away game.
And an away game, yeah, and an away game.
An away game.
They actually like sometimes lose on purpose so that they can get their final game in their home game. Yeah,
I wouldn't, because that's a gamble that they could like not.
Yeah.
But whatchamacallit?
The Lakers have done it before, dude. The Lakers have actually done that before, especially when they're on their winning streak and shit, dude. That shit was nuts.
All right. This is great.
Good stuff. Good
What
stuff.
we gonna play? Tekken?
We get a drink.
What do we play? Do we want to play MK1 now?
Tekken.
Or Stekken?
Let's play Expedition at 33.
It's right here. Damn.
Let's go play.
That's a good call.
Yeah.
Geez, Steve had a great idea. Ready, Kenny?
Yeah.
Expedition 33 full playthrough. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I'll start over for you guys.
Hell yeah.
I'll begin from the beginning.
Yeah, teach me. Teach me how to Dougie.
Run this grand finals back in MKX.
Teach me how to Dougie.
Takeda versus Sector?
Yeah.
We could.
Takeda?
Do we want to... Wait a minute. Before we play
Steven-
Tekken, do we just want to play MKX?
Yes.
Yeah, I have the PS4. It is right here.
I'm with it.
It's a PlayStation 4.
All right. Fuck it.
Yeah, let's run it back. Steve knows how to play Sector. Let's run it back. Let's run back those finals in MKX.
Fuck it. Do it. Do it
Fuck it.
live.
We're doing it live.
You guys start. I'll watch. I'll be texting.
I'll be texted.
Just for now.
I'll be texted. Will it work today? Shut up, chat.
Yeah.
You shut the hell up. How dare you insinuate such insinuations? You insinuating fuck. Hold on a second. Clicking some buttons. Look like a button or two.
Kenny versus Max, and then Kenny and phone. I'm done texting. I'ma play you, ho. We're gonna recreate this, and now I'm gonna get in my Molina. And I mean ho, and I mean it in a nice possible way. I mean a gardening tool. Yeah, I mean a gardening tool. I don't call you a ho-ho, I'm calling you a gardening tool.
He didn't call you a whore. Please. Okay. Hold up, channel. Look at this. Bang.
Piercing Molina? Yeah, Piercing Molina.
Nipple piercing Melina?
Piercing Molina, and then,
What's nipples pierce Melina like? What's her main move?
well, she had the loci.
Oh, loci for nipple piercing?
Nipple piercing, yeah. And then my other Ravenous. Ravenous was the one where you had the movie you hated. Yeah, because I was Ravenous for a long time, and then I kind of went to piercing.
That sentence.
I was Ravenous for a while, went to piercing. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of true. I went freaky. I turned freaky like the past year. I turned into a freaky hoe.
I was ravenous for a while, then I started piercing.
Yeah, I actually.
And my matchup got a lot better.
It's not half. It's not half.
It's not as bad as you think.
It's actually true in real life. I went freaky. It just happened. It just happened, Chad. Naturally. Who's gonna match Kenny's freak?
Good question.
Good question.
Anyone? Anyone?
Good question. Someone will match my freak. Is somebody gonna match my freak? Somebody gonna match my freak?
Or, hold on.
Volunteers tribute. I have a volunteer. Somebody gonna match my freak?
Okay,
I've been a nasty girl. I've been a nasty girl.
Yeah, Kenny was running into the same problem with this game the other night. It was just not working for the majority
Jesus
of
fucking
us.
Christ! I wanted to play
nightmare,
you,
bro.
I wanted to play you for 5 years.
It was a
So
nightmare.
I had to download the.
Re-download the game.
Not even re-download it. I bought the piece. The
Xbox version.
No, not. Well, I went to the Xbox version. That didn't work. And then I downloaded the.
PC version?
No. I had that, but that wouldn't work with you because this game just stopped working.
Yes.
I downloaded.
Across the board.
I downloaded the digital version. I have the disc version.
Oh, yeah, I did the same thing for this, by
I
the way.
downloaded the dickless version.
Oh, the dickless version's much better. It's much smoother.
Hemi Fallon. That bait, I'm not even gonna take it. Don't take the bait, chat.
That sound.
That's my foot.
No, I thought it was Steve.
Steve in the bathroom?
Yeah. It was like, damn, that's loud as fuck. There's a lot of gusto.
Yep. This jacket, I think I got it from.
Vaughn's?
Yeah, Vaughn's.
Vaughn's.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes. Might be an Amazon find. This jacket is also part of my Jedi cosplay, but sometimes I wear it. Also, what makes a jacket is these sleeves, chat. See that?
cables, Kenny. You guys coming in here and swiping my cables?
Dude, I need cables, cause cables are so hard to find, and your cables are so great, and they're so awesome, and I'm like, damn, Max has all the good
What the fuck are all
cables.
these cables? I gotta do some spring ass cleaning.
I don't
dude.
have your fucking cables. I need cables myself. I fucking barely have.
I know you need them. So you come to my house.
I don't take
my
them,
cables.
you bitch. Because if I need them, I don't have them.
Oh. Where are my cables going?
These tariffs.
Oh shit! This is the wrong fucking cable. Maybe the old shitty cable, dude.
And you know what you would think? You think you would buy the cable from Amazon and the cables would be good? And the cables from Amazon are not even good.
They suck now.
They suck.
Amazon Basics are terrible now.
Fucking shit, dude. I've bought the cables I need from Amazon and they fucking suck. And I'm like, oh, these are high quality and it's a gold prong. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then fucking like a month later, the cable's gone to shit. We had to wait till fucking USB-C.
I found a fucking iPhone cable. All right, I found it.
Ugh.
Ugh. All right, Jesus Christ. Ah.
Yeah, all cables are made to fail. You know what cables are made to fail the most?
Your mother.
Yeah, damn. iPhone before they went to USB.
Fuck that
The
shit,
iPhone
dude.
Lightning cable. Well, those cables are designed to fucking just, dude. They were designed to just fucking take a shit in a month. Like you charge your phone in the wrong direction. Good luck. Lightning cables last. The lightning cable that comes with your iPhone is a fucking wet napkin. It's a wet napkin. It's going to die
A horrible death.
a horrible death.
Steve, we need to recreate the finals.
Yeah, y'all are recreating.
We're recreating the finals.
Takeda versus
Takeda versus Sector.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we got that.
Oh, this is definitely dead. Okay. You have to keep this one charged for a bit.
Oh, right.
Sorry.
You can still play as long as it's plugged in.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
fine.
that's fine.
Dusty?
There's some weird shit in there.
Around for a while.
Blowing it. Yeah, day-old spaghetti, yeah. I don't know anybody that has a lightning cable from their iPhone that lasts.
Shock battery low.
Mine? No, that's yours. Yours is not plugged in right now.
Fucking cables suck, bro.
Fucking thing sucks.
Thing sucks.
Wish this game had crossplay. I think we all do.
Yeah.
Trust. I think we all do. Takeda.
Can you play for a second? Can you play for a
All right, he's looking for something.
Way?
I'll play Goro.
Yeah. I'm going for a second.
All right, I'll play Horo. We'll do big bodies.
Large-bodied individuals.
Even though my Ferritor is trash.
It's because you're casual.
Damn.
God damn.
Got him.
Evil label.
Large lads, yes.
No skipping!
Oh, shit.
I'm coming!
Damn.
Big asshole!
Wow. Help!
You do one pain again against Max and he'll destroy you.
What?
I have to do 3.
I have to do 3. Christ.
Whoa! Okay, wait.
Yes?
I'm not holding a button. I am blocking. Chat?
Let's switch controllers.
Chat?
PlayStation.
I'm not holding any buttons. I am blocking.
Wait for it.
Blocking enabled, chat. This is not blocking disabled. This is blocking enabled.
Blocking Inable.
Enabled.
These have this is a Clicky buttons.
God damn it, bro, you get clicky buttons.
I have clicky buttons.
Shit, alright, fuck it.
You don't want clicky buttons?
Clicky buttons are too fucking...
Too clicky?
Too...
Too weird for you?
Yeah.
Hold on a second, let me check for some more controllers. I'm looking.
I'm a hoe. I like... Okay, so...
You can disconnect that one.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I have to plug it in to disconnect it. Kenny needs to bring his own controllers.
Yeah, bro.
Bring your own
You
controllers.
guys killed all my controllers. You fuckers. I'm looking. Where the fuck did that green controller go?
You turned this shit off.
Kenny, turn off device. You found it. You did it. Proud of you.
Fuck out of here, control.
I knew you could do it.
Hey.
I believe in you. Is it back here? No, that's a PS4 controller. Hold up.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Hold up.
Steve wouldn't want to control.
Hold.
I bet you Simmons has. Simmons has your controls. He's got what? How many of your pro controllers? He's got like 5 of them. He's not here to defend himself.
Yeah, that's true. PS4 controller. There was a green one that was like.
I remember that.
Where the fuck did that green one go, dude? Chat.
I do remember that green one. Damn, excitement. Good game.
Oh, controller was wonky.
Dude, I was blocking but not holding block.
It's like funky. It's like funky.
Yeah, like
You can try this one, Kenny.
All right.
Just give it a shot. Burn up over here.
Break
Right,
it.
where's your cable?
Right.
Okay.
Don't look at my butt. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you not charging? You dumb bitch.
Should I give it back? Okay. Which is Garcia's? This fucking controller. Fucking cables. It's clicky buttons, but fuck it.
God damn it.
Overhead, asshole.
Instant overhead.
What if the battery's low?
You should check it.
I wonder if the battery's low.
It probably might be.
It might be.
Yeah, just check it really fast. See if the battery's low. Chat, you think the battery's low?
Yep. Man, I wish.
You missed because your battery's low.
Fucking battery's low, bro.
Jesus Christ.
This is what happens.
What? It's like, it's not saying connected. I need to find another controller. And you might have to use the clicky buttons.
I think he stole his wallet.
The battery's low.
I think he stole his wallet. You know what's funny? When I went to Fan Fest and like Biff got knocked out, I'm like, hey, I think that guy stole his wallet.
Good call.
And then the crowd laughed because they were all Back to the Future people.
Yeah.
And they all laughed.
Bro, the pop-up notifications are off.
Oh, that's even worse.
Bro, the notifications are off. The system doesn't fucking care.
Because the battery's low.
Because the battery's low, apparently.
Yeah. You gotta know about that.
The battery's low.
Okay, I mean,
What if the battery's low?
they're not wrong. So, I mean, the battery's fucking low. When they said you will know.
Damn.
Oh, overhead.
Yep. I thought I saw it.
It's the second hit of it. Buddy.
That's a grab.
Coming.
Battery's low.
Imagine if the toasty notification was as many as that.
Toasty! As annoying as this shit.
Toasty! Battery's low! Toasty! Battery's low! Ah!
Come here.
Did you know the battery's low? Battery's low.
Battery's low!
Thank you, PlayStation 4. I get it.
Battery's low! What the fuck?
It's like your goddamn Tesla when you're driving.
Hey, look out for that car. Motherfucker, I see that shit. What'd you say, Steve? The Tesla nags you?
Yeah, something like that, right?
Yeah.
What was the car called, game?
It nags you.
Ah, crazy. Just like motherfucker, I see the car right in front of me, dude. Oh, he's just telling
The
you.
light turned green. I see it. I already have a passenger princess when I drive. I'll kill myself. Thank you.
Battery's low.
Yeah. Nice call.
And then the passenger princess teams up with the Tesla. You're like, tell him, Kenny. Help!
I think you can down to that. I think I've done that once.
Oh, overhead.
Dude, look how good these graphics still are. Jesus Christ.
This is on a PS4.
Bro, what the fuck, man? Talking about age well. How old is this game, chat?
2015. 10 years, bro.
Fucking 15, man.
Yep.
Ours older than this game.
No! Live! Not living!
Oh, you're not fucking living.
Ferritor wins.
Ferritor is like the only time they did a big body in MK.
Yeah.
Only time.
Dude, like, it made me so sad is like, Bane would have been fucking sick in MK.
Oh, yeah.
But he's wrong.
It's the Ferritor is like the Bane-like.
Yes.
Like, to be real, they took what they learned from Bane and put it into Ferritor.
Bane was so fucking hype
cool.
to see in Injustice, but like,
Literally, she's the first cameo. Look at that. Look at her run around.
Goddamn.
Damn, that other Yankee felt unnecessary.
well, I needed the extra damage. It's just more damage.
Yeah, look at a tiny little bit though. That's
But hey,
hilarious.
hey, it worked. Like sometimes you gotta like close it out.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What the fuck? Them hard-ass Goro combos, bro.
Bizarre was never a character in Injustice, right, Chad?
No.
It was just a skin.
Damn.
Up.
Weird-ass Goro.
Oh!
Chad, you wanna know what I miss? I miss knowing if the battery is low or not. I don't think the battery's low anymore. I'm sad.
I can help. Oh Jesus Christ.
Ah.
Yep.
Shoot this green shit at you.
Damn, an explosion.
Loves that.
I'm still eating. Okay, cool.
Ah, he's gone. Ah, oh no, what do I do? Oh god.
Now I'm a cameo. Oh shit, now I'm a cameo now.
I turned into a cameo character.
Damn, I'm not even the main character. I'm a cameo now. Shit.
She's not even hurt. She's just rolling around the floor.
Yeah, she's a cameo.
No.
Damn. Yep.
Shut up, Flatmore. Do not try to move me. Oh my god, that worked. Sort of.
Yeah, sort of. Remember Goro's command grab, Steven?
Down, back, forward, that worked when it wanted to.
Down, back, forward, 3.
Yeah. It worked when it wanted to.
Alright.
Pink.
I'm trying to forget Veritor's low string. I just threw away that child. Get out of here, child. Careful, there's a monster.
Oh, you saved her.
Yeah.
Took her out.
Ah!
Who are you? Is that armor for no reason? That's fine.
Painting game gives you armor.
Yeah, but you were out of it for 4 hours.
Yeah, that's what you do. Painting game geek. Help. Mr. Simpson, no!
Casual 30%, no big deal. Gone.
God damn it, I wanted to throw the fucking fire, but I don't. Help!
Boink.
Jesus Christ!
Do it again.
I forgot how to throw the alright, now it's sector. I forgot how to throw the fire. Hey, Robocop dude, did you hear me apologize? We talked about your waifu.
Sector?
Robocop. Robocop dude. We talked.
Oh, wait, sorry, man. I was talking shit about Robocop.
Well,
It
no.
sucks.
Oh yeah, Robocop sucks, but we also talked about
Oh no,
Frost.
it's one of these. Oh no.
Yeah, it's two.
Okay. It's too accurate.
It's too accurate.
Trust me, if you want the other one, you can have it.
You can have it.
The other one was not particularly working very
It
well.
was not working. It was
Damn.
holding block forever.
Yeah, you can change it.
We apologize, Robocop.
No,
Somebody might have clipped it. When we were talking about Frost.
Takeda.
And I'm sorry, Robocop.
We're talking about your mother.
Damn. Frost, your mother.
Damn, that's what I wanted. Holy shit.
Damn. He's gonna be angry at us when he sees us at Evo. Robocop dude's gonna wear a Robocop shirt. He's like, God damn, what'd you say about Frost? I'm gonna mess you up.
Wait, you likes Frost MK11?
Yes, Robocop
That's
dude
impossible.
loves Frost.
That's impossible.
He's literally played
That's-
all the time.
Oh
That's
shit, look at
impossible.
that. Look at those curtains. I'm trying to get those curtains for Danny. Ooh, what's the length on those things?
Don't look at my curtains, bro.
Yeah, shut up, ho.
Those are my curtains.
I getting some curtains.
4-3.
This man stood up to get some curtains.
Oh yeah, you one time you stood up to get curry.
Did I do that?
A long time ago.
I don't remember that.
Okay. I hear a lot of buttons. I don't see a lot of shit happening.
I'm like, huh? Does not work anymore?
I hear a lot of buttons and nothing. See if anything's weird.
What is the move?
I hear so much clicking and nothing's happening.
Holy shit. Okay, so that's
You're
that. Oh god. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, the battery might be low. Fuck you, chat. Nice.
Yep, okay, there it is. I need to get 82-inch curtains. Wobble, 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 wobble.
Oh shit.
Well, the thing is, this TV will give the game extra graphics.
Me remember me. Me will remember.
Vampire shirt, thank you.
Oh god.
Everyone remembers Elvira, but Vampiro, she was the first. Also there was Sinister Seymour, but I think Vampiro's before Sinister Seymour.
Wow! Holy shit!
Wow. The one time I wanted to push a button, you do it.
That's the idea. Look out.
Oh god.
Ah!
Damn, nice backdash. For the Lin Kuei. They're robots, but they're still fucking down for the Lin Kuei. For the Lin Kuei.
Of course they're down for the Lin Kuei. They're forced to.
Yeah, well, no, you know.
There you go.
But they didn't become like AI and like, oh, we don't care about anything. We want to destroy all humans.
Ow. Still in the control. Lin Kuei.
Pink, pink, pink.
Ugh. Ugh.
He turned to E40, chat. Got hit with a combo and turned to E40. Ugh.
Bro, that's clips.
Also, yeah, but E40. Ugh.
Damn, you recover from that instantaneous, sir. Oh god, I forgot the rest.
Okay.
Cinco de Mayo! I'm excited for it. E40. Ooh. Ooh.
Supposed to be fast. There we go.
Jesus.
I gotta go buy some carne asada tomorrow, chat, and then marinate it for a whole day. So tomorrow I'm buying carne asada. I'm making Mexican arepas tomorrow
Oh my
for
god.
Cinco de Mayo.
Hurt me.
Sorry.
So I'm doing carne asada, but I'm making arepas. So we're mixing it up for Cinco de Mayo with guacamole. Exactly. I'm doing a Mexican, Venezuelan Cinco de Mayo. I'm gonna marinate the carne asada. I'm gonna buy it tomorrow, marinate it for a full day, and then make it.
I did the other one. I forgot what it was. I literally just up.
I know.
Which fits. I love tacos and I love arepas.
It's two. Wow.
Dude, you're fucking safe. Bro, I'm doing stand 1.
But he didn't even make it safe.
I didn't, and it's like really hard to punish.
Low? I think I like a low before he lands.
No, bro.
Yeah.
yeah.
Try.
Mexicans do celebrate Cinco de Mayo. They make money off it. They might not celebrate it as much as we do, but they're like, fuck it, we'll make money off it. You all want to go crazy and buy all our food and stuff? We'll do it. We don't really celebrate it not as much as y'all do, but you want to come to our restaurants? You want to buy our food and all that stuff?
I forgot it.
Yeah, I know. They'll take it. Like, oh, you wanna?
Ugh.
Round 2. Fight.
Ugh.
Depends if you want to or not. I know I'm just doing it. I'm doing maybe some margaritas, maybe some tequila. Oh shit! I have to buy a michelada cup tomorrow. I'll have some micheladas.
Sucks.
We're
Fucking
mixing
throw
it up.
punch. Fuck it.
Brazilian punish.
Yeah.
I fucking.
Ah!
Finish him, Steve.
I up fucking parried that shit.
Up
blocked?
I up blocked. It was so hilarious.
That doesn't even exist yet.
Nope.
Nice conversion. Drops it. Venezuela boy's birthday. Feliz cumple. Well, can you talk about arepas? You haven't seen. I made arepas recently. I was gonna stream it. I made the masa for the first time too. I made the masa for arepas for the first time ever, not that long ago. 'Cause normally, like, my mama would make it. Watching Andor for the May 4th? I'm not gonna watch it until I get on a plane on May 9th? Yes, May 9th. Rolling off to Andor until I get on a plane. Also, Chad, I need a good show to watch.
Shit.
On a plane. I got a 5-hour flight.
Where you going? North Dakota?
Yeah.
Wait, are you?
Gangs of London.
Shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
I'm going somewhere on the East Coast.
Okay.
Watch heels.
Oh.
Getting going to North Dakota next week? I'm going to one of the Lakers' biggest rivals next week. The Lakers, LA Lakers' biggest rivals, probably in the
The damage, though. 34 casual? What the fuck?
Or $1.
Jesus. Safe. Oh, blocked.
A lot of you guys got the answer right. Yeah, no, Lakers eliminated.
What? Why?
Why? Massachusetts.
Oh.
Are they still in it? Are the Celtics?
The Lakers are cooked.
Yeah, the Lakers are cooked, but are the Celtics still in it?
Celtics? Why are you asking that?
All right.
I mean, I don't know.
You're asking if Boston is still in the playoffs?
Yeah.
And you live in LA?
Yeah.
Dude, you're gonna get yourself killed.
I mean, I would get myself killed if I went to like Boston and wore a Laker jersey.
Nah, they'd maybe let you live.
Well, they would laugh at me, like, haha.
Laugh at you.
They're like, haha, you guys are out.
It's like going to Oakland and asking, is Denver still in the playoffs? Or actually, it's not. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't even know what I'm talking about. It's Vegas now. It's dumb.
Nuggets gonna win it? I can see Nuggets. NY versus Boston? Damn. Still.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whether you do or not rock anything, that will make you look like I was in a gang.
No.
Yeah, but Boston hates New York, but who do they hate more, New York or Los Angeles?
Oh, wrong one.
Damn.
Round one, fight.
LA, yeah. NY?
Wah!
Ugh.
Fire indeed hot.
Denver eliminated Clippers. That's sad. Boston hates New York more. I could see that, Paul. NY is more of a culture thing. LA is more of an NBA thing. That makes 100% sense to me.
Oh my god. It was an anti-air.
2 more matches than I play.
Oh my god, so it's a low.
A big low.
Yeah, it's super low.
Yankees versus Red Sox makes bank. So I should wear a bunch of Yankee stuff when I go to Massachusetts.
Ah!
Yeah. Yeah. Wear a shirt that says Yankee in Boston. See how that goes for you. Yeah, hell yeah. How everyone looks at you. Right? They'll look at me like awesome, right? They'll be like, damn, look at this guy.
Awesome,
He's from
this
New
guy
York. Yeah, we love it. Hey, welcome to Boston, they're going to say, right? Welcome to Massachusetts. You're from you like the Yankees? We're... Ah.
What?
And they start quizzing you.
Ah!
They'll roll out the red carpet, right? All I know is people lose their minds for sports rivalries. We're a bunch of millionaires that don't even know they exist. And they're willing to fight people over a bunch of basketball players that don't even know who you are.
Sure you can. What the fuck?
Sure you can.
Go ask Mickey Mantle if your father can't pay the bills.
Bang! I'm coming.
Oh god.
Fans care more than the players.
Shit.
Using the X, damn it.
It's not funny when your son has a bigger bank account than you.
Don't kill me! No, don't kill me!
Kill him.
Don't kill me.
Oh, you had no bar? Oh, no bar. Yeah, there you go.
Ow.
Are there 9-year-old kick streamers?
Stupid bitch, I'm from Kick. Suck my foot.
Is there an age limit?
Probably, but like the thing is,
On kick? Nah. They ask. They're like, how are you? Get in here.
like Twitch does, you just have to have a parent in the room. Remember one year when we did our autograph session and like the kid that came next to us was like 13? It was like a 13-year-old kid and his parents were there. And he was in the autograph session.
Oh god.
Thank you.
I'm surprised kick is still around. It's still kicking.
Oh, hey.
They got enough gambling money to last them a lifetime.
Brr. Millennia.
Does Kick have a TOS? Yeah, it's called being a shittier person.
And they let you in.
And then they let you in.
Oh, went to Brownsville.
Boot.
Kick is known for its meathead streamers. Twitch is known for its thought streamers.
Need more thought streamers.
Yeah, no?
Where are they? Whoa! It changed sides for you, Kenny.
What?
Ice baby.
Get out of here.
Where the fuck is my stupid thing? Ah!
Sorry, Don.
Round 2.
Are you sorry?
Wake up slide. Best move of the game.
Why am I so? Why is it so close?
Yep. No, do that.
Well, he's rolling.
Yeah. The both of you are doing the most dangerous low moves.
Everything does is fucking plus, Steve. What do you want me to do?
Do more lows. You'll be fine.
Even if he whiffs it, I can't believe it.
That's another one. You a hoe.
Oh.
Sucks.
God damn it!
Just keep doing stuff.
My
damn. The battery's low.
It's actually not.
No, this is a battery.
That says a trophy.
Yeah, this is a battery.
It's in English.
Yeah.
English battery.
Yeah. Yeah, the European battery. That's what the problem was.
The European battery?
The European.
Oh god.
Yeah, I kind of feel like this was the fastest Mortal Kombat.
Well, it is.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, what was that getting?
I tried to uplock.
Sounds.
Yeah. Crunch sounds.
Yep.
Bro, I'm not getting that shit.
Yep.
This.
Yep.
Bro, what the fuck? Plus. For some reason, trades in his favor?
Up. Yeah, MK9 speed is good, but like online, the speed goes out the window.
There's no such thing.
Yeah, there's no time and space don't exist in MK9.
Yep. I'll eat the whole shit. God damn.
She felt like a rock, bro.
You a hoe. Damn.
What the fuck?
God damn. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm eating the whole shit.
Dude, listen to the music here, man. It's actually pretty legit.
It's a rock riff.
It's good for a half second, but
Then don't think about it.
yeah. Fuck me.
So both of them have to hit in order for that to work.
Yeah.
Because he did the last hit on that, and he couldn't get you in it. Wasn't even EX.
Jesus Christ. I'll eat the whole shit. Wow. Whoa. Damn.
Mid-action.
Round 1. Fight.
You count off win.
Fuck me. I'm trying to remember my other fucking string.
Oh shit. Oh, I don't have the ice lance. Is 1-on-1?
I literally stopped playing that version or variation.
Is the down back forward?
Yeah, like after the grab.
I know.
Yeah,
It's the grab, and the grab is hard as fuck to do as well.
Yeah, it's down back forward grab, but the hammer after that, was impossible.
You have to like buffer it in like a lot.
I would do that so many fucking times.
You a bitch ass hoe. Why are you alive, you hoe?
Round 2, fight.
No way.
Fuck me.
Too far.
Oh.
Hey, you.
Sense.
Whoa. Come get me.
Slimer, what you mean that don't listen to the critics talk about Thunderbolts? The critics are loving Thunderbolts.
Yeah,
Critics
bro.
are
You're a
loving
critic.
it.
Yeah.
You mean if you mean critics in general? No, people seem to like it. Damn, this crouching grab. What do you?
Chat, what's the MCU timeline up so far? We got Fantastic Four next, and then what?
Fucking. Not King Wars, but it's Doomsday, Avengers Doomsday.
Well, we haven't seen anything for that, but that's the next one after Fantastic Four. Fantastic Four is right around the corner, too. This man said Blade, get out of here.
Oh no, he doesn't know.
Right? Who's gonna tell him? Beyonder? What the fuck is that?
Damn. Hit me in the top of the head.
Here's a knife in your head. I won. Goodbye.
Yeah.
The early brutalities, where they weren't that brutal.
That's pretty, I mean, you got a thing on your head. Whoop.
He's like, where did it go? Whoop. You took it from me.
Reminds me of
Secret Wars, yeah.
It reminds me of Super NES, Mortal Kombat 1 fatalities, where he just like sticks his hand in your chest and he's like, oh, I got him.
Got his heart or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not it. I can't punish that grab. That's so crazy. Okay. Bink. Oh.
A maximum of 3 Marvel movies in a year?
They said that.
Yeah. That's pretty good. I think that's fine. During the golden age of freaking the MCU, I think that's what was happening anyway.
Pretty close. Help!
Oh my god!
Oh, Mr. Simpson. Simpson, no!
Your career can still be a lot, especially when you think about the television.
Wow, that down low, right? That was crazy.
If they mix the television shows with 3 movies a year, I think that's.
Well,
fine.
I like the television show because it's literally like a comic book, you know. Like you get like the main shit.
I'm not getting double overheads. Shit.
That's all right, Chad. Are we getting any TV shows outside of the MCU movies, Chad?
I haven't heard like for a new TV show in a hot minute.
Ironheart, yeah. I hope it's good.
Oh, wow.
Probably won't be.
Daredevil season 2, we're getting that.
Walking Dead New York is today. Oh, goody. It took them forever. I don't even care anymore. It took forever. It took too long.
Walking Dead? Is still a thing?
It's still a thing.
There's many different Walking Deads. There's like Walking Dead New York with
Walking Dead Harbor Island.
There's 3 Walking Deads.
Holy shit! X-Men '97 is supposed to be this year. Really?
No.
That one guy said it, Max.
That guy's lying, bro.
There's one guy.
They have to animate that shit.
What?
They have to animate that shit. Let the animators cook. Oh god, I'm getting cooked.
Yeah, don't force the animators to do stuff. Don't give me hope.
It's not real. Fucking shit, I'm getting shot.
One Piece? Nah, fuck One Piece. When's One Punch?
There we go.
When's the next season of What If, chat? It's supposed to be like the last season or final season.
Fuck!
What If? South Park new season? They still do seasons, or they do like one show a year?
How do I throw that fucking thing?
You have to jump towards it.
I was on that.
You were standing.
Oh sure. I can't stand.
Not for that one. That one's the high.
No!
Round 2. Fight.
I like this thing being plus on block, brother. Shit.
One Punch is looking rough? What you mean, Chad?
The animation wasn't as good as like the other season.
Well, that was the second season. To me, it wasn't that bad. So anybody crying about the animation not being that good was being a big old baby. And besides, the story was fucking awesome anyway, so it didn't matter.
What?
And no, chat. The last season of What If hasn't been out yet. At least I don't think.
Ah, that big ass command grab!
Oh, and speaking of stuff not coming out, chat, get fucked, GTA fanboys.
It's over.
You guys were like, oh, we can't wait for this game to come out this year. I told you guys.
This guy told you.
I told you guys multiple times. I don't want to say I told you so, chat, but
I definitely told you so.
I told you so.
He told you so.
I told the shit out of you.
I was like, bro, you guys.
I haven't seen a trailer for a year and a half. It's fucking Jover.
Yeah, you guys really thought that game was gonna come out this year, bruh. The fuck? Wishful thinking, chat. Wishful thinking. And you know what I said? I said, give them time to cook. Give them fucking time. What is the word? Always, chat? Steve is always right. I warned you, didn't listen. Everybody got hopeful, thought it was coming out this year.
Simmons, he didn't believe you.
You underestimate the power of quality. They want that shit to be good. It's gonna take some time.
It's gonna cost us more money. Okay, we'll just keep Grand Theft Auto Online open for like a week, and we'll get the money back.
Grand Theft Auto 5.
Yeah, we'll just make $1 billion in a week with Grand Theft Auto Online.
Round 2. Fight.
You're pretty sure the trailer said 2006? I'm pretty sure the trailer didn't tell us any dates. Yeah, at least we have an actual date, which is nice, I guess.
Damn. Out.
But you know they could push that date back at any point in
I'm
time.
getting cooked. I'm getting froze.
But you know what? That gives us time to actually...
my finger literally stepped off the block.
That gives us time to actually enjoy...
Kombat X.
No,
It just slipped off the block.
Ghost of Yotei.
No, that's like this year.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It'll give us time to actually enjoy the game because both of them were set to come out around the same time. And I'm like, bro, I'm not going to be able to play Ghost of Yotei. But now it's getting pushed back. I'm like, okay, can actually enjoy my shit. GTA 6.2 on Switch? Yo, let's get it. They're going to delay it again 100%. I wouldn't actually put it past them. I would not put it past them. But fucking Grand Theft Autos are probably one of the most ambitious projects you can come across.
Game.
Yep. And it's not just because of the sheer scope of the environment, it's the amount of detail that those guys put into their games.
Nah.
Okay. You think Yodi will be Gotti? Chat, Gotti for this year, and don't say Expedition.
It's gonna be.
That's not good.
Reno.
Fuck me.
Don't put a Kappa next to Split Fiction. You never know.
Interrupted it.
Split Fiction is
Expedition sweep.
Just in her gargling Gatorade.
A Gatorade is your blood.
I hate that. That move is so fast. You a bitch ass hoe. You gonna throw the eye on me, Steve?
Oh, no.
Ah!
Man, that's mine drops.
I'm learning the combos in the match.
Ah, that's what it is.
Final round. Fight.
Damn. Help.
Being a Red Dead fan doesn't mean you're bad. It just means you like different stuff.
Just means you're not good.
It probably just means you like gaming of that era more enjoyable than
What the hell?
being in a city type environment, a modern environment.
I knew you were gonna slide. I tried to dash and slide.
Red Dead Redemption 2 is an escape. It's a boring one for the general population. Nothing against you.
You bitch ass hoe.
Miss.
He crouched, Steve. He crouched.
He did?
You saw it. You
What?
saw him crouch.
Neutral?
He crouched. He crouched because that move goes into a low. So he crouched, and I did my thing.
But did he block crouch?
I don't know. Even if he blocked
Just
crouch, he
ducks the
still gets
high.
kicked.
Oh, really?
No, but it's not a high. He goes ding 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 low. I did my grab, which grabs a low.
Well, I stopped blocking.
Yeah, you did
It's a
crouch block.
low. You low.
But if I'm not blocking, you can't grab me.
Moon flare.
I don't know about that.
If I neutral crouch low, you're not grabbing me.
But you didn't know I was gonna do my command grab low.
Well, I did. Because it did it to me too many times.
Because you a hoe.
Sorry. I'm like, wait a minute, can I get out of it this way? I can.
You a hoe. That's what you are.
I'm not a whore.
Yes, indeed.
I'm trying.
You are a gardening tool.
What?
Yeah.
Sold millions of copies, Steve. I'm sure the general population likes it. Guess what? I was one of those people that bought that copy. It was ass.
There you go.
Which game?
Red Dead
Red
Redemption.
Redemption.
Oh, Red.
Yeah, we all bought that copy, and when we played it, we knew it was ass.
It was just. We don't want a simulation. Like we liked 1 and 1 like it. Jeez. Then I'm like, you know what? Okay, I don't like the main story. Maybe I'll like multiplayer. And the multiplayer was like, oh god, we have to go all the way over here so we can fast travel over here. And I'm like, oh fuck.
Multiplier?
Yep. Multiplayer.
What's Tony talking about? Don't let him speak.
Yeah.
That's a Steve mod.
Yeah, what did Tony say?
Saying some shit. You better cover your boy.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Here we go. Nominated officially from Ed Boon's Twitter, the best Mortal Kombat guest character. Ah, shit, I'm getting fucked up. Man, I have these.
Oh, damn. Laser boy.
100%, dude. Fucking Predator. Fucking.
Ugh.
Oh, shit. Stabby.
Crazy Cube, dude. Would you say this is, would you say you're a fan of this katana?
Damn, Kenny's
Jesus
a god.
Christ.
Yes! Fuck yeah! I got him. I got him.
Scared the shit out of me.
Get him. See what I did, chat?
Hour-long combos.
You see what I did,
She
chat?
has MK1 combos.
Yes.
Just
They're
legit
different,
MK1 combos, bro.
Man, MK1 katana is so weird.
Yeah, I forget she's in the game.
Yeah, right. Nobody really
Dude,
messes with
nobody
it.
knows. That was fantastic.
I have to hold it this way.
I'd say you're a fanatic for that one.
Oh my god, can you put the damn
Slime
thing on the
Roy,
other
Slime
side?
Roy, if you're checked out of Andor Season 2, then you don't have They don't have an attention span. You gotta let it build.
That build is taking quite some time.
Are you watching season 2?
I'm watching season. I just haven't seen the last episode. Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
It is. I'm with Slime Roy, man. That build is a little rough. That show takes some time.
Well, that's the whole point.
I said it before.
Here's the thing.
I said it before.
Your film takes a long time.
I said it before, and I'll say it again. Andor
it's a similar pace to season 1.
Sorry. Where's the fucking controller thing? I was trying to do the whole
wireless controller preset.
Hey, why don't you shut your fucking mouth?
You asked me.
Let's see, because you changed the.
Oh, release check is on?
No.
Jesus
For
Christ.
him, it is. Yeah, you didn't change it.
Yeah, that was.
Evil Snake, thank you.
But release check, gross.
I never changed anything, dude. I just got here.
You're gonna leave the release check on?
It's on by default.
Fuck it. It doesn't tell you what I'm playing.
Oh, mine's fine.
Yeah, I'll say it before I'll say it again, chat. Andor is a soap opera for
No.
fucking
That's not a soap opera. That's a political thriller.
political thriller.
The entire show is politics.
Yeah, I get that. But the way the characters interact and the transitions between scenes is all soap opera. I have been watching soap operas with my mom, Latin soap operas and English soap operas, and they all have a very similar pacing and similar acting style with the characters. They have characters in the background. Some characters move towards the front.
Characters like there's characters in the background.
I saw the characters move in the foreground of the foreground.
No,
100%.
Characters when they're talking, they sometimes face the camera while the other characters looking in the back.
Face the camera. Yep.
Yep, there you go. See, so that's how you discredit me by saying things that I'm saying.
Because we just say the things you're saying.
What you're saying.
You're saying things in a condescending way. The things that I'm saying, which
He's
are
gotta remember
true.
this.
I'm already writing it down, you little bitches.
He's gotta remember this.
I'm already writing it down.
Ow, fuck, he threw a box at me. Because he's so mad.
Take that.
Slap you.
Yeah.
Infinite blocking.
All day. God damn it. No neutral shot. Oh my god, that reached. Oh, lows. You spent it?
Like sands of the hourglass. Man, that just... I hear that shit and it just reminds me when I was a kid. And I was sick from school. Like, oh, sands. It was after, like, Price is Right. And I'm like, well, I'm not gonna watch this shit. Or maybe I'll watch it. I don't got anything else to do.
You lucky bitch. You lucky bitch.
I can't play Nintendo or my mom will get mad at me if I'm sitting here sick playing Nintendo. But if I'm sick in the bed and like the TV's on.
Andor is like General Hospital. Andor is like Young and the Restless in Days of Our Lives. Steve hates Jar Jar Binks. Everyone hates Jar Jar Binks. I only like Jar Jar Binks when everybody thinks he's a Sith Lord. That is the best version of Jar Jar Binks.
Oh, Jar Jar.
And I wish that was true.
Oh, Jar Jar. Everyone hates you but me. Here's the thing. I understood what Jar Jar...
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Kenny?
Yeah. I understood what Jar Jar was supposed to be. He was just poorly done. Jar Jar Binks was supposed to be the next C-3PO, and he was just very poorly done.
What the fuck, Max? I know you're gonna break that.
Jar Jar is in Fortnite. I get what he was supposed to be, and it was just poorly implemented. But what I love is how the actor got his redemption. He got to be a badass Jedi for a while. Yeah.
That!
For a little bit.
Price of hindering me.
Round 2. Fight.
Don't jump.
Okay.
How good was Sinners? Ask Steve. He did a review on it. Oh, me, Steve, and Simmons love this shit.
Where am I going? The Predator said.
How fucking sick was the fucking outfit at the end, bro?
Ah! That looked terrible, bro. He was trying way too hard. I'm sorry. He was doing too much. Come on, man.
Steve,
he was doing too much.
I guess Steve has never seen Another World.
He was trying. A different world.
A different world.
A different world.
A different world. I guess Steve hasn't seen a different world.
I've seen a different world.
That shit was clean as fuck, bro.
God damn it.
Yo, fuck off. That shit
was hilarious.
That shit was fucking fire, bro.
He's like, I need attention now. I'm yelling with my shirts. That's what
Steve, it's the motherfucking 1992.
He was yelling, bro. Oh shit! Even for 1990s, that shit was fucking wild, bro.
It's 1992. It was a different fucking world outfit, bro.
Man, that shit is God, what the fuck was his name? Dwayne Wayne. Only Dwayne Wayne would wear that shit. Everybody else wore normal clothes in 1990.
No.
Bro. Yep.
Okay.
Dwayne Wayne was the only guy that needed that fucking shit.
This was Steve's worst take.
Oh,
Everyone
my
in
God.
different world wore crazy shit.
Oh wait! Don't make me go back.
What's
on the
happening
show right now?
What's happening right now?
This guy.
Everyone clip that tweet. Clip it what Steve just said. A different world. Everyone was wearing crazy shit, bro.
What happened?
Absolutely.
Except
I'm so goddamn
Dwayne was
confused.
wearing the hottest
Dwayne Wayne.
shit.
He
Are
had
you
the
guys
shades.
spoiling the movie?
No, we're talking about different world. Dwayne Wayne had the double shades and shit. He always looked all crazy. Come on, Kenny. That shit was crazy.
Nah, they all had wild fits. Thank you. They all had wild fits. But that shit was fucking hard, bro. The fucking high top fade, the sweater. Fuck off, dude. I'm like,
The fade was good.
Ah!
I hate that. Oh my god! I was like, I'm gonna block this
Splash.
and broke my legs. Kid and play outfit. Exactly, like it's kid and play shit.
it was the sign of the fucking times.
Like kid and play in the movie were the only ones wearing the wildest outfits. Everyone else was just trying.
They were fucking wild.
Yes. It's too much.
It was the 90s. Everything was too much.
Mother.
Mother's father. I jumped against Katana. I'm fucking dead. Ah. Woo. Oh yeah.
You're supposed to jump. Oh my god.
It was acceptable at the time.
It was the style at the time.
You know why wild fashion died down? It's kind of a dark and sad reason why fashion got really.
I'm invisible now, bitches.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Well, no, not Big Corp. It was wild fashion.
Oh god.
Like,
Don't do it.
If you think about,
Oh. I was expecting wake up.
Yeah.
Remember wake up.
if you think about 70s, 80s, and 90s, but it died down right around the 90s.
My
I'm
battery's
getting
low.
trophies over here. I turned those off.
That is 100% true. I figured that the battery low was mandatory, you know, and the other stuff would be turned off. No, everything is still on.
It died down for a dark reason. Nope, not the economy.
What the fuck?
There was a certain epidemic.
What the fuck?
I'll just say it was a certain epidemic that made it die down because the epidemic was tied to a certain group of people.
Hey. Oi. Shit, this is going on forever.
Oh my god, I forgot what the rest. Oh! Oh, come on, Steve. What the fuck? What was it? Oh my god, stand my titty.
Makes
Oh my
sense.
No, in the 90s, man, we were all wearing Raiders jackets and baggy pants.
Also, very loud colors.
Ain't no loud cars about Razor jackets and baggy pants.
Well, there was
different styles.
Yeah.
So that's why that shit doesn't resonate with me. Oh god.
But like early 90s. Early 90s was coming out of the 80s. Then later, mid 90s, it changed. But early 90s, like one of the most, like before that, one of the most popular jackets was the Hornets.
I remember that Hornets jacket, the fucking bright ass blue, bright ass purple.
There you go.
Jesus Christ, it was everywhere.
The Hornets jackets.
People didn't even like the Hornets anymore. That fucking jacket, dude.
The Hornets jackets was fucking like.
Here, you fucking.
Everybody wore that shit. The Hornets windbreaker. Yeah, you had one of those jackets. Hornets jackets. Steelers was also big. The yellow and black. Steelers was huge too.
You're not lying.
Fuck you, man. It's gonna make it break.
You're about to break?
I'm breaking.
Then later on, NWA started making the black and gray popular, but still, the Hornets was fucking 100% and Steelers.
Oh my god, double O, you crazy.
Dude, they should remake those. But the Hornets, they don't exist anymore. They just want to sell. You want to sell? Retro's coming back.
You like
interrupt though. That interrupt was godlike. On purpose too.
Hornets still around? Okay. They still do exist, their ass. Damn. I thought they got switched to the Seagulls. Who became the Seagulls?
God damn, that fucking sucked.
Who the fuck wants to be on a Seagulls team?
I don't know. They got sold.
Seagulls are definitely.
Come on, guys, let's be the Seagulls. No, I want to be the Penguins.
Starter jackets, man.
Starter jackets were the ish.
Yeah.
I had my Raiders starter jacket, the paintbrush shit, bro.
Yeah.
That was that revolution.
Wow.
Steven Seagulls. The Pelicans, yes, the Pelicans. There you go. Well, the Pelicans were who before, chat? I'm not a huge sporty hoops. I just remembered.
What the fuck?
The Hornets. So the Hornets became the Pelicans. Or New Orleans. And Detroit. I remember the Detroit Bullets stopped.
You're not gonna try to win this, are you?
Oh! I thought it was a mid one too. I was coming, man. I felt that one in my bones.
Like, I was literally watching Sporty Hoops during Kobe and Shaq.
Kobe?
Kobe and Shaq.
You weren't watching when fucking Jordan was dominating?
Yeah, I was.
Okay, so that's before.
Steve, I said the last time I watched was Kobe.
Oh, the last one. They said you. I heard started watching.
No, I watched with Magic Johnson.
Okay.
Magic Johnson and Larry Bird.
Yep, that was an era.
Yeah. And then I kind of stopped during the Kobe and Shaq.
How the fuck are you fucking fuck?
I was a fan of Shaq in the Orlando when he was in Magic. Shaq and Penny.
What the fuck, Max?
And they never got his championship. Made me sad. Everybody remembers Kobe and Shaq, but I remember Penny and Shaq.
Ah, display. Blazement, thank you.
Yeah, Penny and Shaq was like proto Kobe and Shaq. Yeah, Penny was awesome. I loved the Orlando Magic.
Take the crowd.
Oh, man, unbelievable. Why are you blocking? You're in front of me.
Nobody did. Cedric Sabalas. I remember that shit. Allen Iverson, he was my favorite. I had Allen Iverson jersey.
God damn, you shot so many fucking bullets. You stupid zoning bitch. This
You
man's
are playing zoning.
He's shooting more.
I'm gonna walk into the ocean.
He walked into the water. He's dead now. He didn't know where he was going.
What do you want?
Just him walking away in all fucking water. That's just funny. Time to go swimming.
Iverson, like, I had cornrows and I had dude, my chair has a freaking Sixers throwback. Oh no, not throwback jersey, but the warm up. What was that shit called?
Throwing shit.
You got this one? Oh, we got time. We can still do Tekken soon. An AI retired. Lazy Joe for 35 months. Thank you.
35 months in a row. That's not very lazy.
I only care about sporty hoops is when like my LA teams are in it.
Round 2. Fight.
LA or Oakland? California.
Can't have fucking not much Oakland left. No more Oakland football.
Ugh. How the hell?
I'm trying to backdash. I'm legit stuck. I said they'll literally hold all of it.
Oh my gosh. Ugh. I just did it because it was there. Up block! Up block!
Up block.
We're up.
You're about
Break.
tennis.
I cannot.
What the fuck you mean? You got two balls.
I fucking can't. Stamina.
Oh, you're stuck. Michael Jordan, Larry Bird, Dennis Rodman.
Sometimes, Shinobi, I think the Raiders moving to Vegas was a good call. Like, Vegas doesn't have a sports team.
I'm actually stuck.
Raiders fans are still gonna drive to Vegas to be Raiders fans. You know.
It's not the same colors?
I don't know. All I know is they're.
Oh my god.
All I know is the Raiders stadium.
Max, please.
Looks like a giant Roomba, and Roombas just scoop up trash. So it makes sense. Am I wrong? Say I'm wrong, Chad.
God damn.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god, run, lady, run! Run!
No run. See, I'm not wrong. No one's saying, yeah, you know, you're.
Nice.
It's not the combo, brother. I forgot the Predator combos. Oh my god!
Jesus. Jesus. Oh! Slightly early.
A hockey puck.
Where were you?
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Vegas is getting another professional team. They're actually getting a professional baseball team. Vegas. Nevada went from having no professional teams to like what, 2 now? I'm like, dude, why is like Vegas so big and they don't even have one professional team?
God, I got my one to protect them from Katana.
Taking a baseball team, what are they doing?
Because they're making so much money off of the FGC tournaments.
Yep, that's you know
It's
the
literally
key to the city and shit.
Yep, it's funding the hell out of that city right now.
Vegas got the Sphere. The Sphere is awesome. Which reminds me, I have to take my family to Vegas. I have to take my mom and dad. Which reminds me, I have to go look when Vegas is held.
2 pieces of armor!
Hey man, I need it.
What?
She needs it.
I want my dad to see the Sphere.
Too fast.
I did not watch what happened in Vegas earlier this year.
Come here, bitch.
Where are you going? I was gonna use it.
I'm trying to do some reads, but
God damn.
Oh, the Sphere's in debt, yeah, because it's like $2 billion and all they have is fucking goddamn YouTube.
You know what pays for that? FGC tournaments.
For the Sphere?
Yep.
No.
Yep.
For the Sphere.
No, the FGC pays for all the stuff.
That is true.
Yeah.
When is my cheat day? I don't know. Like maybe if you count going to the movie theater eating popcorn and sodas, I guess my cheat day. But it's not even that bad. That was gross.
Interrupt.
Good shit.
Learn your lesson.
Sometimes I have lazy days with my partner and we're just chilling and like, hey, you want some fucking chicken tenders? Let's go. Get some chicken tenders. It's late and I'm hungry. But
No, Max.
that doesn't
Fuck
happen
that.
very often. But every once in a while, just fuck it. Chicken tendies. Well, Chipotle burrito is not a cheat day. It just depends what you get in it. You get a Chipotle burrito with brown rice and all the veggies. Yeah. My favorite cheat meal. I don't do. I mean,
I can't believe that
I don't
works.
do a lot of
Pew,
cheat
pew.
meals.
This man hit all the buttons
All
on that last part.
Like I haven't had pizza in forever. I don't even remember the last time I had pizza. The closest thing I have to a cheat meal is probably In-N-Out, but that's barely even a cheat meal.
I remember when he had a pizza. It was fucking over here when Max ordered pizza.
Probably, yeah. That was probably the last time.
Yep.
But that was fucking forever ago. I mean, I guess you can consider that chicken sandwich I ate.
Ha!
There was no fries, no nothing.
How dare you?
The armor!
Chicken tenders and french fries.
Round 2. Fight.
How dare you? Come on, man. You do my combo.
Will not.
How dare you? Nice.
Trying to do this hard ass predator shit.
Trying to think what else. Like if I had like.
Fucking mother's ass!
I forgot.
I don't know. I do my taco spot. Maybe that's a cheat meal sometimes. I go to my taco cart. I love how that guy became a fucking Twitch emote. Damn.
Yeah, so the game plans are the same.
Yep. If he's far away, throw blades. If he's close, do combo.
Well, that's Sector. That was Sector in the last thing.
Press forward. Okay. I don't understand, Steven.
Yeah. I'm sure that does something.
Hey, Glitch, Slime, you know what's up? I don't even have a Twitch, a gym playlist anymore. I don't have headphones at the gym. I just go with the homie Max.
I taught Kenny.
Yeah,
we
just
no headphones.
Yeah, we just fucking lift weights. And even sometimes all by myself, I'm like, fuck it. I just want to lift weights. I don't need headphones anymore.
I watch the TV shows with those things.
Yeah, you could watch TV shows like where you're on a elliptical or treadmill or something.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't even do headphones anymore if I don't have them. Like before, I'm like, I don't have headphones. I can't even go to the gym. It's impossible. And now I'm just like, I'm just gonna go fucking lift.
Round 2. Fight.
But I used to have a lot of heavy metal and industrial music.
I think you had my playlist for a while.
Probably.
Neat.
That actually worked.
You still like it. It's amazing. Yeah, no headphones anymore. Go in and start. You know, I have these drum and bass. Sepultura, that's a great. Sepultura's great for if you want a gym. But now, just go, just do it. Yeah, even if I go work out without Max, I'm just there's no
Pew, pew, pew,
headphones.
pew, pew, pew. Motherfucker got guns, man.
Mine
Let's fight back.
Jesus. Ow.
Where were we at? 130 to Tekken?
Yeah.
Because it's almost 128.
What does that give us, like 6 more games back?
Maybe.
Maybe 10.
Leak giggles.
Ooh, that was a frame trap. That was a frame trap. She could tap tap and she could do a tap tap again. I remember that thing.
Kenny, you want to play with this?
Huh?
Play with this. My hands hurt.
Okay.
I'm doing a billion back forward motions.
We'll
Steve,
do
are your
sister,
back forward
sister.
motions as well?
My hands are bleeding.
We'll do sister. People want to watch sister versus sister.
Ugh.
We did watch Thunderbolts. We talked about it in the beginning of the streams. And we liked it. We liked it.
Ah! Do you see how fast he moved? That looked like a bug.
Quickly. Predator.
I almost slid across the screen and his legs didn't move.
Damn.
I almost did a legit Predator combo there. That was a caster cancel.
Oh, God.
What's up,
got it.
Cobra? Uh-oh.
Hurt me.
Damn.
No, he was going to break anyway.
No, he didn't have. Oh, yeah, he did too. Too bad. All right, man.
One more, last one. Last one.
No.
Alright, I'm leaning forward, fuck you.
The gym arc is going great. It's fucking awesome. Feels good.
How the fuck you... Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, how do you get 2 bars?
All I know is by Evo, Eddie should be looking pretty good.
Ah! You see that?
Ugh.
My favorite exercise?
Oh, where are you going?
Where are you going? Trying to grab that thing and I grab the box.
I think I like the chest fly.
Yeah, chest fly feels great.
Chest fly feels great. I think that's the one where I feel my chest
That's actually an overhead, too.
the most. What persuaded to do the gym arc? The durian. And also, like, hey, I want to cosplay Eddie Gordo.
Covered in blood.
Yeah, like the durian
Oh, my God.
and losing weight. And I'm like, you know what? Okay, I should go. Also,
Fight.
that being Eddie Gordo and then also being with like a baddie, like, oh shit, I'm with a baddie. I gotta fucking work out. I gotta be looking good.
Ouch.
You're with a baddie, like, well, I gotta be a baddie too.
Damn you and your breaks.
Oh god, I'm with a 10. Jesus Christ.
Lean forward.
You had a durian 2 days ago? Dream Girl Evil, why would you do that?
Oh my god!
You're doing something.
I'm trying to be a baddie, chat.
What the fuck? He just did it.
You finished a fucking combo, Jesus.
I know. Not the intention, but
I
it got me.
jumped in the air and I did nothing. I was like, lady, what are you doing?
Dream Girl Evil, where are you from? Like, the Philippines or Cambodia? Or no, it's not Cambodia. Where's the country? I saw the country with the biggest hotel in the world. It's country with the biggest hotel in the world. I forget what that is. I just watched a little thing on it, a YouTube video on it. Malaysia. There you go, Malaysia. Dream Girl. Are you from Malaysia?
Oh, no, stop it. You went for it.
Brother. Irish and half Filipino?
Oh, my God.
Makes sense.
You just went for it. I can't break.
She a baddie, too? Oh, yeah.
No, Max, you did it twice. And blades. Oops.
Yeah, Kenny's gonna go to Evo with the biggest ass. We're gonna only doing butt exercises.
Well, I was doing butt exercises
Working
in
his ass
between.
out.
And then one day it's left cheek, next day it's right cheek, then next day
cheek.
after that both cheeks,
Left cheek, right cheek.
and then we just alternate every single day. You just grab the bar with your butt and lift.
Glutes. That's what they're called, Max. Glutes.
Butt.
And gluty blutes.
Butt. Lift. Butt.
You don't want to do sister, sister?
We'll do it after. I just want to remember my subby wubby. Is that you?
Yeah.
It's you, dude.
Me? I'm trying to get glutes. I'm trying to get a baseball player glutes, bro. I'm trying to be like a baseball player. You ever see a baseball
Yeah.
player? You got some
Big
big
ass
old,
hit them big balls.
you got some big old booties. My baseball players all got big butts.
Eating or no, chewing all that fucking tobacco.
Goes right to their
Yeah,
ass.
it's right to the ass. That's scientifically proven.
Tobacco ass?
Yep. I know
like
these things. I know these things.
I didn't like it.
I would never make that up, chat. Jesus, that sound, dude. What the fuck? Chewing.
And then swallowing.
It's chewing. Natural small. Aha.
Fuck me.
Ah! Yeah, so we're both fucking up right now. Oh, so it's...
Yeah, you enjoying some good old-fashioned mental combat? Huh? We are. Feels good, man.
They're doing the superior combat. Alright. With a solid anti-air.
Bill? Why don't you slide? Damn.
Is that the Sub-Zero from Fortnite? Yes.
Better believe it, son.
Yeah. Ah. Oh my god.
You a bitch ass hoe. You blocked all that.
I did. What's I supposed to do after that? I forgot.
Enemy. Oh, now you slide?
Hey, you wanted me to? Oh. Oh, that's a low.
Oh god.
Ah, okay, that's what it. Okay, so Okay. I knew it was something. I was like, what the fuck is the combo?
I should use my piercing.
Nice run, you stupid kid.
God damn it.
Ugh.
Hit.
That's sexist. Oh, I went through it.
God damn it.
That's your fault, not mine.
No, I know that.
Yeah.
I'm cussing at myself. Jesus Christ.
That was the game.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, okay, my controller literally stopped moving.
Kenny's using my brand new fresh PS4 controller.
Smashing it. He's wrecking it.
Oh, that was sick.
I don't think I've ever done that.
Ah.
It was frozen already.
And that funny thing where Sub-Zero's back 3-3 Fireball. Back 3-3 Ice Ball only works on chicks.
Yeah, it's sexist as fuck.
Yeah. Just on chicks.
Mm-hmm. They're like,
Scotch at the gym.
Like, how's this work? Ugh. Ugh.
Slap.
Wow, they slapped. Oh, I got red. Oh, God.
We're already dead.
Round 1. Fight.
This game does not have the best art style, but it's not that bad. Some of the stages in the daytime do suck, though. But the nighttime stages, I think, are actually kind of good looking.
I think the stances of some of the women look fucking awkward as shit.
Oh, no, this is before they knew how to make, like, cool-looking characters.
Yeah.
That was Injustice 2 and beyond. Yeah, and all the girls look weird in the dudes' faces.
Yeah.
Everything looked fucking funky. Then they got some, like, the best face tech in the industry.
Those close-ups.
Oh.
Huh. Leg slide. No worky for you.
Round 2. Fight.
Melina's design was top
You
tier
really
in
gotta
this
run
game.
deep for that. That was what I thought about.
It was top tier, but the colors were so muted. Like if the whites were white and the pinks were pink, oh well.
Oh, God. Huh. Oh, I got it down to that.
No, you ain't down to doing shit with Sub-Zero.
I'm sorry, down one. Sorry.
Yeah.
Down one, that shit. Yeah.
He has the dumbass, like, ice sword. Actually, it might be different on Grandmaster. I don't know if he gets the ice sword. I think that's the thing on my variation.
I think you're right because it doesn't link to the backboard thing. All right, you're getting sister.
God damn.
No, we're gonna be playing a whole bunch of pretty soon. CVS 2, man.
It's coming.
It's coming.
It's coming.
Oh, it's coming. So many Blancas and Sagats.
I need to go back and play some Marvel shit, man.
Wait, because there's getting a new patch. Marvel 1 is fucked. The patch actually screwed Marvel 1.
Ouch.
Yes, I was the first one that kind of found it, and I made a big note of it. I'm like, Marvel 1's fucked after this patch. There was a bunch of slowdown. So they're getting a fix for it soon. And then we should go back and play a bunch.
Okay, there you go. I was gonna say
Marvel 2.
like,
Marvel 2 looks way better than it did before.
Oh yeah.
Way better. The backgrounds look the characters look way better.
Oh, so they added more details.
They added more They up-res the game.
Wow. They care.
Yeah, they do.
It's crazy.
Project Justice. Oh boy.
I forgot how to play that game, man. That's gonna be a while before.
We'll have to learn up some strats. I know Roy is goddamn amazing in that game.
Oh yeah,
he's like god tier. Yeah, dude, this stage looks so good when you look at the background and the mountains and shit.
Yep.
Jesus, it looks so good.
It's a weird overhead.
Nah, not overhead. It's just a nice armor breaker.
So wait a minute, did they bring the pit back for MK11?
11, I think they did.
It's not an MK1.
No, it's not 11.
It's not an 11 either, is it?
No.
This is the last time we had the fucking pit. No, MK11 put the pit into adventure mode.
Adventure mode.
Oh,
it was a crit.
Yeah, no one cares about that.
Yeah, I know it is.
Well, they actually do.
That's crazy. This was the last time that this stage was playable. I guess it means this is the last real Mortal Kombat game.
Yep. All the Mortal Kombat didn't exist.
They didn't exist. This is the last one.
You brought the Deadpool?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
This is the most iconic, though.
This is DMK stage, bro. Got the cool ass towers in the background and shit.
MK1 was the first to do it. People were losing their minds when you did an uppercut and launched the guy into a pit of spikes and shit. Like, what the fuck?
There's heads in there and like other characters.
Other head, yeah, exactly.
Wasn't the pit also in MK9?
Yeah.
Right?
Pretty sure.
You guys must know. Y'all have to know.
Ask Simmons, you'll know.
Ask Simmons. No, I need to make fun of you. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, it wasn't MK9.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it was MK9. Yeah, it had every stage. Yeah.
See, I knew that.
I just don't remember how it looked.
Yeah, MK9, I don't remember.
Oh, it was in a trailer. It was in that Scorpion Sub-Zero GameStop trailer. Yeah, I had it.
Molina was in there too with Jax.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
You have no idea. I've been trying to do that for like the past 40 minutes.
It dropped.
Every single time, bro.
MK9 had the pit bottom as well as the top. Damn. High quality game. Top and bottom pit.
Oh, that's where you want to go.
I'm a pit topper myself.
That's true.
I like the bottom. It's fun. It's different.
You just let yourself go?
Yeah.
I bet it hurts down there.
Rio Kanano, thank
Just
you.
relax. You'll be fine.
Gotcha.
Don't be so tense. A lot of spikes.
How big is the pit down there, though?
Big enough.
There's a lot of space.
If you do it right.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Ah, gotcha. You know what I bet, though?
What?
The pit probably smells really bad.
At the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's the top definitely doesn't smell good.
Oh,
Bottom smells way worse.
Oh, fuck.
Good point.
Nasty little pit.
Damn.
You probably find like a lot of like, nasty little like dead rats in there.
If you play the pit, you get ready. You just
you have to get ready for it?
You don't play the pit, just...
It plays you?
No, you just get ready for the pit.
Ah, okay.
Like, oh shit, I went to a pit stage, I gotta get ready.
Ah, true.
What he's saying is true. And accurate.
What are you saying? It's the pits.
I love ball pits.
You love ball pits?
I love ball pits.
Yeah, but they have like, all this nasty stuff at the bottom of it,
That's true.
Like,
I don't love ball pits.
Okay, yeah. Don't love ball pits. Those things are disease friendly. And if you go to TwitchCon, you'll break your back. Fuck.
But you sign a release.
Ah, that's true. So it's not your fault.
It's not.
Yeah, it's not their fault.
It's your fault.
Yeah, it's your fault. You pay them. Why does Kenny play so annoying, Max?
His character allows him to.
Fucking shit,
gives
man.
him the ability to do so.
He's annoying.
It's Melina, dude. What do you want?
My niece. Oh god, I ran by accident. Of course. I can't run.
You're out of stamina.
No shit. Casual 23? Oh no, casual 24. The pros never used any of the stage stuff. Like, shit is dumb.
Most of it wasn't worth the stamina bar.
Yeah.
Damn.
Ball pits were a colony of germs, but we didn't care as kids. No, we did not. We didn't know as kids.
We were built different as kids.
We were built different.
We stayed outside and played all this shit. Like,
I mean, played on those. We played on those metal slides.
We drank hose water.
Yeah.
We were thirsty. There's a hose.
Damn.
Oh, hose water.
It's hot. I don't care.
I still heard in New York they still do that. Those fire extinguishers, or not fire extinguishers. The what's that shit called?
Fire hydrants.
Fire hydrants. Yeah, they still bust those things wide open, let people play in that shit. This guy.
You know what hose water tasted like?
Oh shit!
The copper end of the hose.
But it's still, it was
'cause
still
you would,
refreshing.
You'd like put your mouth around it.
Yeah.
Like you were.
Still refreshing.
You'd like. You'd get up and
Oh my
you'd
God.
be like tonguing the inside. Good God. Baby, give it to me.
Steve, I remember thinking.
Tasted like the dried copper, the rusted
It was still
copper.
refreshing as
Yeah,
fuck.
it's refreshing. It feels hot as fuck, man. That shit felt great. Putting your tongue inside some hose,
Hey, yo, what?
putting your tongue inside some hose water. Yeah, man.
Hose water was top tier.
Yeah.
I don't think kids do that shit.
No contact with the hose, please. Your brother has kids, you put your mouth on everything.
Dude, you need.
You gotta find out what it is. You gotta say hi to it.
That's the only way you discovered what it was. You had to taste it.
They're like dogs. Wolven one, thank you.
You know what we did?
It's not my throw.
We went one on our bikes with no helmets. We were dangerous, bro.
Yep. That was way before the time of helmets.
Yeah. I'm still shocked when I see adults wearing helmets. I'm like, what the fuck? Weren't you a kid? This guy read it! He read it!
At the PDF file.
Yeah, right.
Round 2. Fight.
Shit. That backdash. That low profile, Jesus.
Did you guys put your mouths on each other? Is that how we all became friends? No, you weirdo. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
We have seen each other all naked, though.
I mean, we just put our dicks on each other, but not our mouths. That's disgusting.
No, that's not what we do.
Oh, okay.
We just seen each other naked.
Oh, okay.
We have to. That's the only way you know if you can stream with somebody.
That's true. You have to know if it's real.
Before every stream, we get into like a little standing circle, naked, and hold hands.
Haven't they seen that?
And then we say the oath.
Haven't they seen the real video games us naked with the sausages all over us?
Oh yeah, that's true. I remember that.
That's from real real events. You want a break, bro? You sure about that? Or
Oh Jesus. Wow.
oh,
Wow, that fucking
Her jump
that-
at one is nuts.
Jesus Christ, that fucking hand.
Just further than the Predator. Noise tank, thank you.
you blocking, bitch. Ah! Wow,
Lots of damage.
that's an anti-air. Great.
That worked. That worked.
Oh shit! You know what I like? I don't
Got
have
a
to push
ball
any
hit.
buttons in this part. I don't have to worry about.
Yeah, don't worry about mashing against supers. Yeah, that's true.
Hate that shit.
I do not like it, man.
Nobody likes it.
Supers last too long. At least in like Marvel, the supers go by quick.
Wow!
Not dead.
I actually tried to cancel it too. I wouldn't cancel. Okay, I'm good. Let's get some Tekken, some
Taken. That was some good ass
Some
MK.
Take and the
That was a good ass MK.
You guys want the PlayStation controller for Taken?
Me and Steve for a
You want
PlayStation
this?
controller.
You want this or the PlayStation controller?
PlayStation.
Tissue?
Tissue.
Tissue? Right here.
Up to it.
Fuck. I have one for
Yeah,
you right
fuck your goddamn. Fuck your tissue, Max.
Do you guys use the fighting commander for Tekken or no?
No. He used the fighting commander for Street Fighter and.
So y'all bitches are used to normal PS5 controller.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you on PC?
Yes.
You could probably even go with an Xbox controller, or if you have a normal PlayStation 5. Wait, was this the PS5 that was all fucky?
No, that one's fine.
Okay, then give us this.
Yeah, I'll just use that one.
Just give us this. I want to see some good Lars. Psh, good luck. But I did practice. Some Lars shit.
Anti-Lars shit?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, you're gonna need to learn punishes.
Yeah.
Tekken. Can't get away with it all. You're gonna have to learn your 10 framer, it's your jab.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to learn your 12 framer, if you have a 13 framer, if you have a 14 framer, and obviously your 15 frame launcher. You're gonna have to find that shit. Why is the Xbox on?
Because of the shadow. You walk by an Xbox and say, hell, you want it?
Yeah, Xbox wants you to play it so bad. Please? And then you don't turn it on.
Thank you, Mythic. He's like, Kenny was spitting on the MK prequel thing. The Great Kung Lao era, interesting characters, old Lin Kuei Grandmasters, Johnny's ancestors, Green Power. Thank you. Old Night Wolf.
Green Power.
And it could have been like a Lady Night Wolf. Fucking thank you. Mythic.
Green Power.
Could have been an old Lin Kuei Grandmaster that's not Sub-Zero, but he's Sub-Zero.
Well, don't look by Grandma.
Yeah. Grandma. Like, man, I wonder what that was like. No, only Sub-Zero, Scorpion, Johnny Cage, and fucking Sonya. Guess what? Katana's 1,000 years old. She could be in the previous MK.
Shit.
Fuck. Or how about give us an MK and it's based on that, but then we have a fucking bunch of characters that aren't even in the story mode, and it's Sub-Zero, Scorpion, and all those goddamn hoes that you want. How about that, chat? Like Scorpion, Ermac, Sub-Zero, Sonya, they're not in the story, but they're still in the game anyways, because fuck it. You want them to be in there.
The audio just gets significantly lower.
Yes.
Or is it just me?
Best guest character is Predator. I agree with what everybody else said. Predator's #1.
I mean, that PlayStation.
Yep. Predator was the sickest.
The sickest.
God damn, this is crisp as clean. Crispy clean.
Okay, installed his characters in the game.
I think I gave you one too. Let's see. Nope. Okay, what about... Roger Marshall is of the law.
We will never forget that. Go up. Right.
Right, I gave you Wolverine.
Right.
I know. I gave you a Marshall is of the law. Nope, I just gave you Wolverine. You have a Wolvie. Oh. I installed a few characters here. Right.
Yeah, make a Salvador Ganache in this one.
We have to deal with a spinny
You
fucking...
can probably do it with Lars, maybe.
To deal with a spinny horse over here.
Get ready for the next
We
battle.
gotta figure out how to play.
We should play freaking Garo.
We can.
I'm trash, bro.
Trash on that game? What do you
Oh
play?
yeah, I don't have a main
Kenny
yet.
hasn't even played it yet, right?
I have played. I just don't have a main yet.
Kenny's never played it.
He's never played it, but I had to make sense.
I like Kenny's idea about having covered in civil war between. Thank you.
Fight.
Oh God.
So what would he do? He would like pester the rest of the cast and make them fight each other or something?
Well, Havoc?
Yeah.
No, he didn't do anything. He's like, I like Havoc.
So wait, what would he do though? I'm trying to understand. How would he cause a civil war?
No, I'm just saying because like Liu Kang, I designed the world the way I want. Like Kung Lao, you're still a jobber. Shang Tsung, you're an asshole, so you are a loser. And Quan Chi, you also suck.
Okay.
I designed it. Havoc's like, you know what? Come to my world. My shit is strongest of the survival of the fittest. It's chaos. I don't give a fuck. I'm not designing the world in my direct. Chaos rules supreme.
Right.
And then everyone's like, fuck, Liu Kang, you made me this. You still made me the second best after all this shit. And he's pissed. Like imagine like I designed the world and like I'm the god and like, oh yeah, now you I just designed it so you are not the best.
Right.
And you're like, you find out I designed it that way, and you're like, well, you're an asshole.
Right.
I just want to go back to where, it's. I don't think I have my button set, but yeah. But like Liu
So what
Kang.
was the Civil War thing about?
No. I just said I said it should be. Like Liu Kang. Whatchamacallit? Havoc gives you freedom. Like it's chaos. Whatever. Your destiny is just chaos.
Liu Kang's new story, his world that he made sucks.
Yes.
So Havoc is going to give you freedom.
Yeah, but that doesn't even happen. Like Havoc, I'll give you freedom. It's chaos. Whatever your fate is, it's
Okay, I get you.
That would have been more interesting.
That would be more interesting. And then like Kung Lao and all these people are like, yeah, you designed me to be like this. You designed Baraka. You suck.
Why'd you design this crazy, weird space virus?
I understand it. I get it, but I think it's flawed only because of the fact that in an interaction with Liu Kang, he says that he designed the world what it was, and everything was up to them. Like their fate of how they got
but Liu Kang put it in place.
Most of the stuff that he put in place was free will of them, and the only person he wanted to keep in that particular lifestyle was Shang Tsung. Everybody else
hated his ass.
Yeah, everybody else was free will.
Kung Lao is second to Raiden.
Yes.
So he made Raiden the fanboy. He made Raiden the favorite.
That was their skills. That was their skills. That was between them. He never made them worse than the other. He never made Raiden. That's why he had those two fight to see who was better. Raiden just ended up being better, but it wasn't because Liu Kang made him worse. That was the free will of those two. And that was the skill.
Yeah, but he could have made you could have made me the chosen one.
You can't.
Yeah, you can.
No,
Liu Kang.
Liu Kang only made the world.
He designed
the planet, yes, but he didn't birth any of the people.
He designed it.
He designed the planet.
He made whatchamacallit? He made
Liu Kang designed the planet and let the people free roam in there. He gave them free will.
Not Shang Tsung.
Yes, that was the only person. Like again,
he could have
Shang Tsung.
Yeah, he fucked Shang Tsung and Quan Chi.
That's true. He hated them both. Yeah. The only two people that he cared about.
Kano doesn't even exist.
Yes, he made sure that those two were not going to be a threat. Yeah. Because they are a threat to the timeline itself. So he stopped them from being being in the world. So he created the world. He made everybody free will, but he made sure that those two were not going to be successful. And I think he gave them free will, but he just made sure that their circumstances were still fucked up no matter what.
Yes.
He did not do that with Kung Lao. He just gave Kung Lao free will. Kung Lao's ego cost him his.
He could have designed it different. He's the god.
He left. He stopped. He stopped being a god way before those characters were even born.
No, but like he set up the whole entire fucking thing.
Yes, he set up the timeline. He gave it to what's his name?
Geras. But like when shit was going down.
If anything, you should be angry at Geras because Geras was the one in charge of like running things after that. Kung Lao made the world and stopped. Liu Kang, sorry. Liu Kang made the world and he just stopped doing it. He just roamed the earth for thousands and thousands of years.
No, not thousands. He started roaming the earth when all the shit started going down. He's like, okay, I have to step in. Geras, you take over. In the story, he asked Geras to take over.
Right, yeah, Geras take over, but
but like after everything was created.
Yes, that is not the humans that were there. That's when everything was created. That means the world, not the humans that were created. So all of that stuff.
Read what Cobra said. Like Liu Kang was in charge of creating the universe in the way he saw fit.
In his image, yeah.
Yeah, the way he saw fit.
Yeah.
Okay, I got to stop talking about this because I'm fucking getting destroyed.
I'm flowcharting.
Oh. Os ventos da vitória estão a nosso favor. Esse é o seu último jogo.
Yeah. So he set things in motion. He set things in motion to guide the characters into the path that they were going to go. But he never stopped them from free will. And I think that's what the problem is that you can set things in motion for a character, but they can still go another path, even if you like it or not. They still have the free will to do whatever they want. So you could set stuff in motion, like for what's his name?
I think,
and Shao Kahn finds a way around it.
What we're saying is that it would have been more interesting if like the characters don't believe him because Shang Tsung's still a shithead.
Yeah, he's still a dick.
And like the characters don't believe him. So there's a reason for Havoc's crazy universe. He wants to be the new god to give you all actual free will.
Yeah.
That would have been interesting. Instead, they just made Havoc a jobber.
Yeah.
Chaos. That's my story. Is just chaos.
And some people like, I'd rather have free will than fucking Liu Kang deciding every fucking thing for us.
Yeah. You know, that might have been cool. But that might have required Havoc to hang around longer than one episode.
Well, I think that was the point. It was that he was going to be
He's in and out.
Yeah, he was going to be there just for that. Which was kind of dumb. He should have been there a little longer. If he was that kind of a threat.
Ah, cockapoo-poo.
Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah, none of their fates were set in stone. None of it was.
Well, he created their fates.
He created a scenario where they felt like that was going to happen. None of it was set.
Well, they could have made.
Yeah, and I felt like I think that was the point too. Is like Havoc's free will was a lie.
Oh, they could have made that. They could have made that in the story, but there wasn't.
They never got that far. Yeah, and the character intros, they talk a lot about that stuff.
Fuck me.
Oh, it was like a fake.
Exactly. He created a path, and it was up to them to take it. That was the fake.
Shang Tsung had no chance. No, he had no choice. He was destined to be a loser. Until he found the other Shang Tsung. He's like, no, you're not a loser. Liu Kang made you that way. The opening scene of the game is like loser ass Shang Tsung that gets beat up by a bunch of fucking.
Yeah, which is the idea of him hating the shit out of that character.
Well, yeah, I fucking hate
I don't
shit.
think he hated Kung Lao.
No, but he still made him a jobber. He could have made him like, dude, I'm gonna, you know, if you're the
Kung Lao
god.
always felt like he's more important than he is.
Right, and I think that was
And then he
fair.
still
And I
was-
think that was the ego of the character, not
And
necessarily the path
the
that he gave.
story could have used that. He could have used that, like, oh, Liu Kang, like,
Baraka,
like, here's how it should have happened. Whatchamacallit, Havoc should have showed him, like, hey, look, this is the universe before. You know, this is what you were.
Kung Lao was still second best.
Yeah, still second best.
Okay.
And like, you know, this is, you know, and Liu Kang is the champion. Now here's the universe that he created. Guess what? You're still that second best. You're still that. He was your best friend. He was like your road dog, and guess what? He chose Raiden over you. He could just put that in his mind. And then like Kung Lao's like, you know what? Fuck yeah, bro. Like, and he could have used that. Like, I am way better. Like he could have used that, and then
Kung Lao's mentality has always been that way.
yes,
Yeah.
and Havoc could have used that against him.
So he would attack Liu Kang or something.
Yeah,
So then Kung Lao would be the one to go up against a god.
he would rebel. It's a way to like really just kind of, you know, make a civil war in NK. That would have been way more interesting. Like he creates a civil war, basically, like in the comic books. He steals from the comics. Who goes for bunch of NK characters.
Yeah, I wonder how those characters would fail against Liu Kang.
Liu Kang and all his forces. Let me play without fucking talking about fucking the MK story.
Okay.
Fucking A, bro.
I'm trying to understand.
We're trying to get taken
I'm
over
trying to
here.
understand.
If Chad understands, it'd be like, you know, like a villain giving everybody like, dude,
Foresight.
yeah.
Those
Fucking
mix-ups.
I have to deal with Spinning McMax here.
Hora de fazer valer a pena.
Right his dick.
Os feitos da vitória estão a nosso favor. Esse é o seu último jogo. Vambora. Minha vez.
Come back to the century. Oh, damn it. It's supposed to
Not
be
with
so.
that stupid lightning fist. Fucking hell.
Ah, cockapoo.
Jeez.
Fuck. Fuck.
What do you think, chat? Do you think NetherRealm should reboot the whole franchise again, or do you think they should find a way to continue the story from what they got going on right now? Because if they reboot it again, chat, that'll
I'm
be
totally gonna die.
fourth or fifth
It's a
time
lot of reboots, bro.
that they reboot it again. That'll be the mother of all
Oh, it
fucking
is.
reboots.
Awesome. Fucking awesome, dude.
That was very low damage.
Jesus fucking Christ. Not only low damage, he did 75,000%. Fucking shit,
very low
bro. I had a chunk of life and it said, nah, fuck you. Fucking game.
Some of you guys say reboot, some of you guys say continue, and the majority of you said, I don't fucking know. I think that is exactly where NetherRealm is at right now. They're like, yeah, we don't fucking know.
Fuck this game. You're gonna have to deal with Spinny soon.
You know what I say, chat? I say go balls out and work on a new franchise. Fuck it. NetherRealm is strictly known for Mortal Kombat.
I'm not even. Why am I care? Well, maybe because I just have my buttons from home.
Yeah, Injustice 3, maybe. Write something new. WP were like, nah, no, just go back and make Mortal Kombat. Do that thing that guarantees us money.
Well, that's what WB literally said.
Yeah. Let's go back and do Mortal Kombat. Don't do anything new. A new IP that doesn't rely on gore. I like the sound of that.
I'm not even doing this.
NetherRealm has proven themselves to know how to make a good fighting game. They just have to get back to the roots. That took no damage.
Bitch, fucking hell.
Round 3. Fight.
Meteor, if you don't think those characters were already sexy, then damn, you must hate sex.
Awesome, thanks, Wall. Here you go. Have fun.
New character.
Yep.
Oh, that's me. Oh, okay.
And then change your buttons here.
So what'd you do?
My buttons are different.
I don't think he did anything.
I did.
Just
Something. It just kept changing.
Okay.
Change yours. Go back. Change it before.
Oh, jeez. Lars Andersen. I hate everything about this character. I even hate the way they say his name. Lars Andersen. I fucking hate his hair. Look at his fucking hair, Max.
What is wrong with Swedish
God
hair?
Damn, he's so fucking annoying. What is yours is whack.
Whoa.
Look at his giant shoulder pads. What an asshole.
Literally from Sweden.
And he's just coming out there. It's like,
everything he is Swedish.
And he's like, hey guys, I'm part of the family now. No, you're not. Who the fuck are you?
You can't talk about Swedish people like that.
Look at this guy. You think Swedish people have that hair?
They
no.
have to.
They fucking that makes them angry. Look at this shoulder pad. Look at it, Max. God damn, this makes me angry.
That's a Swedish pad, okay? It's a Swedish shoulder pad.
Swedish. God damn it, I haven't done this in a while. I'm gonna say my heat smash was this. Rage drop is this.
Lars Main SWE. Where do you want to go? Somebody's cool.
Doesn't matter.
Somebody's cool.
Where the hell is that?
Somebody's cool. I don't know. Somebody's fucking cool.
Okay.
No!
Is it musical?
No, fuck this place.
No,
I don't
man.
like
Fuck
it.
You don't like it?
Stevie, fuck
I like the
off.
fire.
Why the fuck would you ever do
It's got
what
the
What
fire.
did you think
The
of that,
beach or the tornado?
dude? Yeah, dude. Fuck.
Beach or NATO?
Come on, Steve.
There's a volcano level.
Volcano level?
Yes, it explodes and turns into a volcano.
Crater.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. Oh,
That's cool.
Yeah,
That's fun.
Lars Main SWE.
Round 1.
Hell! He's like, hail!
Wolverine cosplay. Hey man, I didn't make this outfit.
I failed.
fighting on a rock. Sir, it is a asteroid. Very different.
We're in the stratosphere?
Yes, we're in outer space, sir. This is more than a rock. It has fire in it, sir. Of course he goes mid. He's like, look at my spread.
That's a big spread.
Yes, it is.
Ah!
Oh, wonderful.
One.
Try walking to the side.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Oh god. This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
I think it might kill.
He wasn't.
Nah, you have a lot of health.
He wasn't in the air.
You got a lot of health. There we go. Hello?
There's a sway.
I was standing though. I wasn't moving. You crazy? Full screen combo. He was at the corner. I'm now at the other side of the corner. One.
Took out an obscene amount of damage. 1.
And he said, yeah, totally unsafe. My character is crouched on the floor, buckled with his neck and his back, talking about, I'm totally not safe.
Punish me.
Yeah, punish me.
Punish me, Daddy.
Yeah.
Punish me, Daddy.
Yeah, I'll punish you hard. Watch this movie, yes.
Punish me, Daddy.
That's what he's doing. I sure as hell didn't do that.
That's what happened to me.
Yeah, you push down and the 2 punches and it auto does it.
Down forward, 1 plus 2.
Yeah, down plus 1 plus 2. Yep, if you have it, it'll auto do it.
Oh shit. Oh.
Dang me alive.
I got a little bit of juice
And he's
there.
gonna get some juice back.
A little bit of juice.
A little bit of juice.
A little bit of juice.
A little bit of juice. How much? Can you get juice?
Oh my god. Because he chipped it out. I should chip out all my shit so it didn't matter anyway. Oh, you block it? Well, I'll just take that away. That's not safe. Interesting.
Ah, the ground explodes!
He's alive, Chad.
Yep.
He's alive.
Wild dog.
He's alive. Ugh.
Fuck.
Wonder they keep off. Have you seen the Walrus?
Oh god.
One more echo.
Motherfucker, you had like 10 games.
Bro, you have a lot. It's 8 wins. I
And
didn't
you
lose.
want the stick?
Nah. Well, we gotta fight you. You're a skinny bitch.
Yeah, stupid ass bitch. Don't ask us to use those damn fucking stick.
Yeah.
Dumb bitch.
We're gonna fight your spinny
Yeah,
ass.
it's not that shit.
Ow! Why fuck me?
Damn, not even a jab could stop that.
Look.
Push me all the way to the end of the corner. What the hell?
Do shit.
Not good play.
Pink?
Nope. Oh my god, I was instant. Never mind.
Let's see. Control the stick. Can he push the buttons? Hell yeah. Fuck him up. Me and Steve. Scale style.
Oh, nice game.
Hey. Colombian reset.
Block. Fuck me.
We worked fan this weekend. That's crazy.
Yeah, you pushed the button.
I
Yeah,
did.
you
It
did.
kept it in the
I
buffer.
heard that shit.
Oofing into loofing.
Oof.
God damn it.
It's
like
I'm gonna fucking get you.
6,500 players at EVO Japan?
Your first big game.
Christmas time. Have Yo Video Games live in EVO Japan. We have a Japanese translator that translates all our stupid shit. Yeah, we get dubbed in Japan, EVO Japan. Finish it, Steve.
Fuck you, can't find it.
What?
Oh. Ah! Just watch this movie. Takes up half an hour.
Ah, way too short. Oof.
This might not kill.
Oh, it's
No, I'm dead as fuck. You were low before.
I was low before.
Yeah.
I guess much a little bit of health, but I'm like.
I think if you're low, it counts as the lowest you got to.
Yeah.
Sort of like where you're currently at.
Jesus Christ. He went low, then he went mid, but then he went mid, and then he went low, but then he went low, and then he went mid, then he went low again. I want to push a button, that's what I want to do.
You have to wait.
Nah.
good luck.
You must wait.
Ooh.
Live, bitch.
I'll show you.
Fucking hate you, Max.
I fucking hate you.
Don't change my buttons, I swear to God, Kenny.
I need buttons too.
You already use your buttons.
I do already.
No, fuck you.
You could change them back.
No, I can't.
Lars Alexanderson. Subson Klister. Eddie Gordo.
What the fuck? Oh.
Yeah, you're fine.
Fuck off.
Yeah,
man.
you're doing great. You're doing great. Right? Oh, come on. Oh, God. You've been playing by now. What the fuck?
Wasting precious life
Right?
minutes.
Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Look how long it's... Ah.
Oh, yeah. There it is.
Yeah, Jesus.
This.
This song sucks.
I don't know why you put it on there.
I left it because it was the new season 2 character select theme. And I don't like it
on
anymore.
there.
I don't like it
I
anymore.
left that shit on.
I like I like that more.
You left it. You set it up, man. You set it up that way.
No, that's by default. This is the default one. This is the new one. So I wanted to give it a chance. This fucking sucks.
I gave it a chance.
I gave it a chance. It
I
sucks.
never gave it a chance. I was like, nah, this is nothing they're bringing out right now is hot. Oh, God.
Goat music.
Round 1. Fight.
Shut up, Tony.
Yeah.
So for those of you who don't know, chat, Staz and the crew, Dratsu and all those cats, they made a new Best of Steve 2024? Is that what it is, chat? Best of Steve 2024?
Who's Steve?
I don't have no fucking idea, but apparently it's 3 hours long, Staz!
God damn. That's a lot of Steve.
3 hours long, so we're gonna celebrate it this week, either Monday or Tuesday.
Fuck me.
So keep an eye out for that.
God damn it! I fucking.
So all the cheat that wants to check it out, it'll be live on my channel, and then it'll be available on Staz's channel right after. So y'all need to go check that shit out when it's available later this week. Keep an eye on it, guys. Yeah, Steve Buscemi.
I love Steve Buscemi.
Yeah, he's definitely prettier than I. Not your fault. It's 3 hours long. Yes, they've been doing it every year for this is the 4th year now, chat, I believe. It's the Snyder cut. It's the Snyder cut of Best of Steve. Jesus.
Holy shit.
It's the 5th. Jesus.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What happened to my punch?
Ah!
No video can contain all of Steve unless it's 3 hours long.
Fuck me, I just want to get up.
I think every year they should add another hour to it. Yes, by
Fuck
2030,
shit.
Best of Steve should be a 24-hour long fucking.
I like it.
It should be a 24-hour long fucking compilation.
Jesus Christ, it doesn't stop.
We need to see that.
It doesn't stop. It just. He just keeps fucking moving forward. Just keeps moving fucking forward, bro.
This man rubbed my legs.
Hell yeah.
Like
Just-
Lars.
He doesn't stop doing his shit. Like Eddie, I have to stop and like do a fucking another pose. This motherfucker will not stop. Of course. Of course. How do you know I was gonna go mid?
Whoa, jumping 3.
Dratsu, you mad you had to render it? Motherfucker, you left, went to go you get a burger or something like that, and came back 7 hours later, and then it was done. Those 5 hours I'm never getting back. You went and watched the movie after that. This man left his house and went to go surfing.
Of course. Are you fucking kidding me? I block his motherfucking low and punish it as fast as I motherfucking
Wall
can?
standing 4. It's this is the punish right here. This.
You're a wall standing 4.
Yeah, he got you there, Max.
You fucking ass.
Yeah, you got fucked up there, buddy.
That shit was fast as fuck. I block it. Push a button. No, sorry. Oh, damn.
Fast as fuck, boy, should be on a fucking t-shirt. It's fast as fuck, boy. Oh my god, this fucking yodeling, Max.
Oh,
Ooh, this comeback, though.
Jesus
I felt
Christ.
it. I felt it.
what's wrong with the yodeling?
It's awful.
It's a song of my people from Switzerland.
It's Sweden, Max. Sweden.
Let me just track. It's all good. Oh shit, I did not pay attention.
What the fuck? He went around him.
I spun and he fucking spins.
He spun around him. And they're dancing.
Asshole! This.
Fucking
Yeah.
god damn it, the combo whiffed.
Cobra, I only yodel after I give you back shots and I'm about to bust.
Damn.
That's when I really yodel.
Aggressive.
I don't hate Tekken 6 with a passion.
Jeez.
Is
that a combo?
My law was fucking amazing at the game. I made
Fucking face.
a Robin from Batman and Robin, and he was The combos in that shit were actually fucking legit for law in that game.
Yes. Break the floor.
What the?
Kenny, you okay?
No, I'm not. I'm gonna stop playing the game. I'm literally gonna stop playing the game. That combo dropped fucking twice.
Well, Lars was the new it guy since 6, so as soon as he got introduced, they were like, fuck it, let's make him as powerful as fuck. I don't care.
That's not a 7. He was pretty bad at 7.
Allegedly hate Tekken 6, love Tekken Revolution. I thought Tekken Revolution was revolutionary. I love the idea of them bringing the arcade feel to the home consoles at the time. It was the first attempt at doing that, and it didn't work in the long run, but I like the idea of not having to pay for a game, but like putting in quarters to play the game.
Most people did not.
And most people did that, and it was addicting as fuck. I cannot lie. I ended up spending way more for that game than I would have if I just bought the game outright. So they got me on that game. And the gameplay of Revolution actually was pretty solid. The whole red flash attacks that they had going on there was busted as shit. But once you figured it out, you could punish the hell out of it. It's fucking hilarious. Steve, did I fuck with Tekken 6? Bro,
I'm gonna eat my
I played the
goddamn
shit on
toe.
Tekken 6.
Eat my toe.
I was a Tekken 6 connoisseur. Online wasn't great, but it was still a fun game. Did Revolution let you put points into moves? No. You put points into characters. You paid for points so that you can pick characters to play the game continuously. I didn't like the fact that
Are you, dude?
no matter if you won
It's
or
not your
lost,
turn.
It was not your
you
turn.
still
Not
had
your
to
turn.
pay.
That is my turn stealer.
You still have to pay to play the game afterwards.
Oh, meow. It's not your turn. Yes, I know. Not
Ooh,
shit.
got him.
It is not your turn, you fuck.
I've been at Lily main since 5, and then they changed her up by 6 and 7, so it's pretty much over. But I played a little bit of her at 7.
Jesus Christ.
I played Street Fighter 6, feels like a different game. Aren't new fighting games supposed to feel different though? I think they're supposed to feel familiar but different. I think that's how a good fighting game sequel is supposed to go.
Oh, you'll be out. Oh, you'll be out.
A lot of damage.
I'll be out.
GG's.
Should be GG. You're gonna get the point.
He dropped it!
No, he was in the wall.
There you
Fucking
go.
shit! We end this shit.
There you go.
Steve.
Fuck you!
What?
Keep playing.
Yeah, you tell him, Steve.
Yeah.
You tell him.
You tell him.
Round 1. Fight.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna give it a stick. Are you? Okay, this mother.
Beats the high.
It beats the high.
Beats the high. I'm sorry.
I'm bringing the Rumbleverse thingy back. Oh, I meant to retweet that.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Actually, not. I'm gonna bring that subject up with Max because I wonder what you.
I actually discussed it on stream.
Oh, no shit.
It's not going to happen. So the leader of Iron Galaxy, that was like there why they closed down Rumbleverse, talked exactly what happened. Server space is too expensive. Like, so he used this as an example. He said, imagine like there's 100 people on a server. and each one costs like $1, right? Just to be on that server. What was happening in a Rumbleverse was that there was so many like people per game that weren't actually fighting other people; they were fighting bots.
Right.
So because of the matchmaking and the fact that like actually has to have really good connections and shit, each of those people wasn't like $1. It was way more. Because suddenly, if you're on a server that has only 35 people, well, like the amount of cost per person goes up because it's like, yeah, each person, if it was 100 people, would cost $1. This didn't make any sense.
So it's costing their servers more.
They just couldn't afford the server space. Like it was, not enough people were playing and populating each server. It was just there's no way they were going to break even.
It's a money pit.
Well, yeah, it was literally a money sink. Fuck.
So here's the tweet, chat. This is from a Rumbleverse Warrior. Yeah, Rumbleverse Warrior, and obviously this guy is a more Rumbleverse fan than I am.
Yeah, he is.
And he says, I have good news about finding a publisher for Rumbleverse. The publisher YoVG.
Yeah, so if GOG wanted to publish it, who's going to pay for the servers? It's not an offline game, dude. GOG exists because they can publish like old games that are also offline, you know?
And they said they were interested in Rumbleverse. Publisher GOG.com would be willing to take on Rumbleverse to return the game. They would be willing to take in Rumbleverse if we simply show GOG that the demand for Rumbleverse is still here. The way we prove this, the way we prove the demand is still here is by using the website to vote on returning Rumbleverse on the platform. I will provide the link on the bottom in the comments of how you can vote to help return Rumbleverse to their platform. As far as how many votes are needed, I've heard that they return games with a little of 3,000 votes. Wow. Obviously, the more votes.
So if they bring it back, it'll be an offline game.
This is our opportunity to help return Rumbleverse. Let's get as many votes as much as possible and share the link wherever you can. This will actually return Rumbleverse, and if we get enough votes, repeat. This will actually return Rumbleverse if we get enough votes for it. Link below. So, chat. If they get Rumbleverse to come back in some way, shape, or form, and if it's an offline game, I'm all for it. Why? Because it could bring the game to forefront, and people could actually make the game online for the outside Gamescom type of thing, where it could just be a PvP type of thing. That could actually work. Getting the game back in some way, shape, or form is more than enough that we can ask for right now, because it's either this or nothing. So, you know what? This is getting a retweet from me.
Yeah, it's that or nothing, but who's going to pay for the server space?
If it's offline, there's no server space, and we still get to play the game.
Like, you would just play it against not even bots. Not even bots.
You want to be able to play against bots?
I don't even know if there's a way in the game to connect to a server without there being bots. They'd have to make it like peer-to-peer based. And what happens if it's peer-to-peer based? The game falls apart. Because whoever's got the connection, whoever's the host will fuck everybody up.
Yeah. I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. It is better than nothing.
Not wrong. Holy shit.
Fuck me. fucking mixing and.
There you go, chat. I retweeted, and I will be voting as soon as I get back home. So I hope you guys do the same. Let's see what we can do. It's a far cry, but it's a long shot, but it's what we got.
Jesus.
Yeah, you can vote on the link at the bottom of the tweet. Just go on Twitter, check the tweet, see if you guys can add to the amount of people that
It's insane that can't punish that shit.
Get
Wall
Rumbleverse
Rising
back
4.
and stuff.
Yeah, but Wall Rising 4 doesn't see like how's that faster?
Yeah, it's not a launcher, bro. It's like it's not my big launcher.
I know, but like a Wall Rising 1.
Thank you, Gabby.
No, that's 15 frames. It's way too big. You need to know your 12 frame Wall Rising punish. And with everybody, it's universal. It's this.
Thank you, Vantage. You guys are awesome, man. Justice for freaking Rumbleverse if you can. I mean, I'm pretty much at the verge of giving up on the game, but if you can bring it back in some way, shape, or form, man, it'd be awesome. Yeah, after the announcement of Iron Galaxy downsizing, man, all of my hope and dreams went out the window with that. So if there's a chance, there's a chance.
Nice.
Is Iron Galaxy doing okay?
Yeah.
Ish. Yeah, they're doing okay-ish, chat.
You're making that Tony Hawk game.
Yeah. But how many people worked on it? I've been doing GOG to bring it back. What games has GOG actually brought back, Chad? I want to know the history of that.
Like old PC games and shit.
Old PC games. Were they like, would you say that this would probably be like their biggest project if they brought it back?
Hell no. Rumbleverse is relatively small.
Oh, okay.
But they'll not accept it because who's going to pay for it? Who's going to pay for it to make it run online?
Yeah.
If they want to, theoretically make it work, they have to remake the game. They're not like a publisher.
Right. They're developers.
No, they're like Steam.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Bath.
60,000 damage. And I didn't even want to do that. I wanted to do this.
They sell cheap Steam keys? Interesting. GOG is a platform like Steam, but they don't have DRM shit. Gotcha. GOG is literally built to preserve and make good old games back from the dead. That's what it's called, GOG. Good old games. It sounds promising.
Jesus Christ. I had to work my dick off of that.
Chat, could GOG bring back Concord? we need that game to come back. One game at a time.
Christ, I was already dead.
I want Concord back, chat. Concord. He said no vote for Concord, bro.
Wait till you see the new mods. Everyone's gonna love that shit.
Oh shit.
What's happening?
You know what? I don't know. Your fucking spinny bitch is what's happening. God damn, you're spinny bitch.
All right.
Has GOG actually brought back any online game ever?
Online game?
Yes.
That's a good question. That's actually a good question.
Yeah.
Something that isn't host based.
Yeah.
They'll be the ones that like bring back weird games like Dino Crisis 2 on PC.
Oh shit.
Like an ancient game from like the early 2000s. Like they'll do that.
Yeah, what's their track record, chat? That's what we gotta really understand. Is what are they actually capable of, you know? What can we believe in the sea of unbelievable right now? Let's go.
Like they released like MK Trilogy, you know, the PC version,
but not online.
No, of course not.
Yeah.
It's just an old game.
Yeah.
They just take things that have existed and kind of got buried and re-release them.
Okay, so they're experts at taking stuff that got.
No, not even experts. They just find the game. The code is running in fucking MS-DOS.
So then, how would they get the code from Rumbleverse?
They just get
anywhere.
Well, that's a good fucking question.
Yeah, like
but it's an online-only game. That's a great question.
That code is gone, bro.
It's not that the code is exactly gone. Like, how do you get it running?
Yeah.
Wow, that was cool.
Can he chase them goddamn planes?
Yeah, bro. You were right there when I did.
Jesus Christ.
You won for it.
Yeah.
You won because of it.
Yes, that's what it is. Controller shit. Yeah, oh my god, he put it over there. Oh god.
Kenny, you want another controller? You want a PlayStation controller? So you can play two?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I could probably play Eddie with a stick. I'll do it after this.
Well, let's give you other fucking controllers right there.
I'll play with a stick.
Alright, let's go. Alright.
Almost not out of there.
Punch.
My fastest punish.
Punch. Thank you, Aziz.
No, not the floor! Oh!
Not the floor.
Can you get the wall from here, though?
Oh, Takeda.
Uppercut.
Oh god. Not the floor, Mr. Simpson. Not the floor.
Big kick at least.
You're spinning all over the place.
Strongest in the universe.
Fuck you.
Punish.
That's the punish. Okay. Do that again.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Oh my god. We're flying, boys.
I can't believe the first floor broke so fast. Gotcha.
Don't touch me, don't touch me. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know how you got me on the first floor. That you'd have to do twice.
I didn't call for it. Ah, again.
Oof. Thank you, Slime Roy. Oh. Ah, fuck. Damn, he's so
realigned.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice. Committed to it.
Nice game.
Ah! Uncle Doug.
I'll show you.
I'll show you.
Dead.
Oof.
Most strongest in the universe.
Paul's like, we got Wolverine at home.
You don't need a new Marvel. You have me.
Yeah, Wolverine. Come on, man. Oh god. Ugh.
Oh, I had a really late punish.
Ah! Oh my god.
Oh my god.
How's that not a punishment? You did a flip kick. That's hilarious.
You have to punish it when he's in the air.
Oh no. Generics.
Generic standing low. You just hit my shins.
You spent
Dude,
half
right
a day.
there, like on the floor, on the ground there. Look at the fuck. No touching.
Oh my god, down one, not down four, though.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
Jesus. Okay. Oh god. Stuff City. Even Ogmer. Be angry.
Still going. To this day.
Oh my god. You give me the face chops.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Man, oh god damn, I forgot about Eddie's 1, 2.
Did 1,000 hits.
Yeah, I guess there's no more Whiskey Pete's. Probably no more Whiskey Pete's and no more...
Thanks. Whiskey Pete's is gone?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
What was in there? Whiskey?
We've been to it.
Buffalo Bill is pretty much. That's open sometimes.
I'll watch this fucking movie.
Damn.
Stop those feet.
Strongest in the universe.
Look at my mouth.
Directly into my mouth.
Look at directly in that shit. Oh my god. Impenetrable fortress over here.
Safe, safe, safe. There's a shirt to cover my nipple. It's like a weird shirt.
My one nipple shirt is
Look at this weird
Dante
fucking-
shit.
Look at this stupid character, bro. Look at this stupid nipple covering shirt. What kind of shirt is that? Was that from France or something? Some fucking one dumb weird France shirt. It's like, oh, it's buttoned up over here over my nipple. Goofy ass shirt, bro.
Oh my god, I did not see that coming.
Why does he wear just a regular fucking shirt?
Why can't you be normal?
Yeah, I get you to be normal again. And I wanted to show some of my abs and hide one of my nipples.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh,
How the fuck?
Side step.
okay.
Round 4. Fight. Go.
He wants to do one-on-one so bad, Kenny.
I'm stopping.
1-1-1. He
That's
wants
the
to do it
next.
so bad.
Final round. Fight.
The lightning hurt me? I blocked low, but the lightning came from the gods of the sky and it hurt me in the side.
Lightning is good.
Oh, man.
I'll play a stick on the next one.
He hit floor stomp. The fuck you will.
Fuck
The fuck you will.
Do that shit like that.
He needs it.
Yo. Stepped on my wake kick, huh? What is he doing, dude? What is he doing, dude? I want to push a button, but he's too busy spinning.
He's spinning. Oh, look at this epic universe back there. Going to the Tekken portal. Tekken land. You get a stupid 50-50 by a spinning ass fucking dumb Lars. You walk in that fucking epic universe and it's Lars spinning around, doing stupid shit. That's the worst land of epic universe ever. Hey, look, it's Lars. He's spinning around. Then he hits you with a 1-1-1. Portal, no one's going in that place. How come there's no one coming into the Tekken portal? Because Lars is spinning around doing stupid shit. That's a Lars blade.
Oh my god, that locked me down?
At this point,
I wasn't pushing any buttons.
At this point, I like Lucky Chloe more.
Man.
Wow!
Tekken.
Oh, man. Yep, that was sway.
Alright, thanks.
No, fuck that. One more.
Then he wants to.
No, it doesn't.
No, one last one. Trippy, thank you.
I ain't pushing any buttons because I knew if someone's coming, so I swing back.
Nope.
Hear that.
Clink, clink. Alright, shopping tomorrow. Carne asada, what else? Can I buy anything else? Pepper jack cheese.
You did like a hop to do that. That was unintentional.
Pepper jack they used.
Hooper hoop.
Hit me, so it didn't register.
God Christ.
Oh, take it.
Fucking hell. I'm like, I got it.
I'm in. I'm coming.
Fag. It was a 2 break.
Still a lot of damage.
I'll show you.
Damn.
Strongest in the universe.
Get that out of the way. Here we go.
Dude, that fucking knocked me down when I'm standing. That knocked me down while I'm just standing there. I don't get it.
The mid.
I didn't move. I don't know.
Strongest in the universe.
Like ugly Eddie? Ugly color Eddie? On purple outfit.
Stage best music.
Oh god. Yeah, crazy color.
That's cool. What are you talking about?
Like crazy jacket and weird pants.
Yeah, he's got Spartan pants. Same shit. Oh god. Oh god, where are you going?
Places. Yeah, I love this song too. That's why I like never mind playing on this stage.
Oh.
Oh god.
Boy.
Oh no. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Second mid Patrick come out after Japan, or it'll probably be after Japanese intro. Yeah. It might be very close to Capcom Fighting Collection 2, which sucks.
Nope. Jesus Christ.
Did you guys even notice the health increase? Jared has got a ton more health than this.
Not at all.
Not at all. We definitely live longer. The matches actually go on longer. Straight up. You survive more than like hitting it twice. It takes like 3 hits. 3 big. Yeah, 100. It was 180 damage before. Now it's at 200 to kill. I like it. I like it a lot more.
Yeah, that's actually good. That's a good.
It is. It was a good change.
I like it. Something that Z can't complain about.
Well.
Hey man, with all the bad things that are happening, you gotta have some stuff that are like, hey, but this is pretty good.
was a good change, I think. It made the game for fun. This on a long road to go, but it made the game for fun. One second, chat. Let me fix something. Oh, laggy. Jab pressure. Well, the thing is, like, there's the systems of Tekken 8 are weird. Combos will give you recoverable health, right?
Yeah.
But when you land pokes, they're not recoverable. Whenever you poke somebody and hit with like one button, that damage is permanent. Straight up.
Really?
So combo damage recovers. Like, yeah, the idea is that the more damage you get in Tekken, the more recoverable health there is. But any like lows and shit, pokes, stabs, like
Stuff all that.
it doesn't have anything recoverable. So like poking in general is naturally like pretty decent because that's damage. It's never coming back. There's a lot of shit that comes back.
Was that one of the new stuff?
No, that was there from season 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. People were worried that was going to make poking terrible, and it's like, actually, it was kind of fine.
God. There, you used the stick. Maybe my thumb on the stick.
Ah, I forgot my shit.
God damn it. Timing feels off.
Yow. Yeah, this season I don't think has a guest character, which is whoa, maybe disappointing to some.
Well, no guest character as of now.
As of right now, well, I mean, it's like the robot doesn't really look like there's a guest from what they've been describing.
That's a good thing. No guest character, leave the room for...
It's a question. It could still maybe be one. They're like maybe trying to subvert us.
I think the era of guest characters might be being oversaturated.
Nah, there's just a couple of... Clive is good. You know, he's a decent guest character.
He doesn't fit in the game, bro.
Neither did Noctis. And he was like incredibly beneficial to Tekken 7 as a whole. Neither did Akuma, bro.
Akuma fit. It's Street Fighter versus Tekken. That fit. And he has no fucking giant sword, bro. He's a fighter like the rest of them.
No, bro. Akuma has fucking fireballs and the craziest 50-50 high-low mix because he's a goddamn Street Fighter
Well, the
character.
fireballs were what they were banking on, which is what created the character for, or created the vampire character for, because they knew it was coming.
Yeah, but Akuma can jump. Akuma jumps in and kicks you.
Yeah.
In Tekken, it's very weird.
It worked.
Did it?
I think it worked.
They had to. Well, they nerfed that character from the very beginning all the way until the very end. He still was one of the best in the game, by a lot.
Yes.
Yoshi doesn't fit. Yeah, he still worked out. Isn't he like top tier right now?
Yoshi's been really good.
Yeah.
Since the very beginning. He's for the first time in forever and ever. He's not a joke character. He's actually a legit joke character, like crazy goofball, but he's good, and that's terrifying.
God
dang it, dude. Where's my blue shit? Yeah.
Every win at Clash makes a hater tier drop. Clive is probably the worst. If there's any character I hate more than Lars right now, it's Clive, because he just keeps going. He never stops attacking, and all of his sword attacks seem safe as shit.
And most things are going to be safe as shit. All the crazy abusable shit is going to be safe as shit. And that is a thing you'll experience much more at like upper blues and shit. It's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
You just have to hold all of this. When people really start knowing how to use the system, it's like, oh shit. I never get to play. And to never let them get to play.
Yeah. I guess the whole point is stopping.
That is literally the whole game.
Stopping him from doing anything.
He wants you to do that.
Because fucking.
I don't have any buttons on this fucking goddamn stick.
Season 1 was an answer to people being
Too defensive.
yeah, too defensive in Tekken 7. So I get it, but what the?
I need a controller after this, Max.
Dang. I'll find you a thing. Move it off. How about y'all? Move it off.
Oh god. We should make Max play on a controller. Yeah, Max, you gotta play on a controller.
I can do it.
Yeah.
Win.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Final round. Fight.
Heating gauge, weird.
Damn.
Oh my god! You heard him say it?
Yep.
He said, oh my god!
Thank you.
Brian. The character does get away with some of his old school stuff.
Start? It's not letting me do start.
Player 2 needs to press start. That's you, Steven.
Oh, well, I mean, I need to press start to begin with. Okay.
That is you.
Doesn't matter. There's no. Oh, wait.
Character
No.
suck.
No, just keep it. We'll just go. It takes too long.
You have to change his buttons, that's it.
Oh,
Then
I
go
do
to control
too.
setup. Press start.
Don't push start.
I'm still
It's not in
alive.
there.
Oh, he's not in.
Damn, you're still alive? Holy shit.
How the fuck?
Get him.
He is in there.
Get him. Damn, Steve, what the fuck?
There you go. All right, that works.
Right.
That fucking works. How the hell he survived that? I was like, okay, it's over.
That's gonna make it into the Kenny yearly comp.
Terá outra chance, como eu tive.
So yeah, that's what I was doing before.
Rematch.
But I was alive.
What?
I was alive from the super.
Okay. That's,
Leroy Smith. Time for me to do my thing.
You killed me, but I'm alive.
yeah, that was weird.
That chiropractor dog.
Yeah.
Bro, you killed me, but I'm alive.
Gordo. Vamos começar esse
No one, FGC. Hot as fuck.
What?
Might have its jacket, but
Kenny, you're covered in shit.
it's a jacket. It's a light fucking jacket.
Get ready for the next battle.
This shit went from
My
51.
favorite music.
From 60 frames to 140 frames. Jesus.
In between.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The loading.
There you go. Ow. Kick me in my face. I don't know how good King is anymore. I don't know,
He's always gonna be fucking good, dude.
It's always gonna be annoying.
That character's insane.
Oh my god. Forgot.
Round 3. Fight.
I heard Jin got nasty shit too.
He definitely got really toned down though.
Really?
Like, yeah, he was fucking crazy at the beginning of this season. Like, stupid. Actually turned into like a dumb character. And they toned a lot of that down. I don't know what he's like now. I don't know. There's been like 3 different characters already.
Wow. Take the back wall.
Round 4. Fight.
Like they did all these changes, realized they made the mistake, said oopsies, and then changed everything sort of back.
As much as they could within a short period of time.
Right. So a big change is coming.
Yes, well they need to make character changes, like wide scale character changes to the things that are super fucking annoying in the game. They haven't done that yet.
Which again will take a lot of time, yeah.
Takes a lot of reevaluation. It'll take pretty much throughout this whole year.
So Evo is gonna be kind of crazy with all the shit that's gonna be still in the game.
Well, maybe.
They won't. I mean, they won't get it in that time. In that period.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Probably not everything. It'll be in chunks.
Yeah.
Street Fighter's about to get a pretty big update.
Really?
Yeah. Big all character balance thing's about to happen soon. When Elena comes out.
Damn. Oh shit, I haven't even used my Vajinga.
I thought he said he hasn't used his vagina. I was like, what the hell?
I think he does have a strong.
Yes.
Powerful vagina.
Powerful but beautiful.
Come here and fuck my setup again. It is irritating for the average player to come back to the game and realize that a bunch of shit has changed and I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Maybe. Yeah.
Like, that shit
Maybe.
is so fucking irritating. Like, you just get used to one playstyle and all of a sudden, oh, well, we're changing everything all of a sudden.
Different game all of a sudden. It's like, whoa.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit. Different game. Yes, different game. Whoa.
Don't touchy.
Kick.
I'm getting these knees, man.
Time to pub stop on Street Fighter 6 Switch lobbies. Bro, I want to. It's all going to be crossplay, but I legit want to play the Switch version of that game. I want to see what the hell it's like. I'll play Ken again or some shit. It's been like a year and a half since I've touched the character. Yeah, we're gonna play the gyro control mode. Oh yeah. But I want to play it like online. See what if it actually is good. Ooh.
Ouch.
Nobody complains about Ken anymore. You're good. I think you're right. Everyone's just complaining about Street Fighter 6 in general because the game's been largely the same for like 2+ years.
That's a good thing.
To many people, it's not, dude.
Leave the shit alone.
Everybody's complaining. You know, the game's been figured out.
How do you complain about knowing what to do in every scenario?
Because people are bored.
Oh, God.
Yeah, because it's like a game with like a lot of depth and shit you can do, but you know, at the same point, it does boil down to a rock paper scissors interaction most of the time when you knock somebody down. So there needs to be something. A lot of guessing.
So people are complaining about Tekken because it's too different, and people are complaining about Street Fighter because it's too much the same. Fuck.
Well,
Fuck.
yes, actually, yes.
Yes.
They changed Tekken way too much, way too fast.
Yeah.
And Street Fighter is the exact opposite problem. It's pretty much been mostly the exact, like 95% the exact same game you've been playing. So Street Fighter needs a shake-up. Yeah. It needs like a Super Street Fighter 5, 6, you know. It needs like a little bit of a shake-up. How's the frame rate and everything look in chat tonight? Let me know. Are our feeps looking good?
I have a feeling that if they change up Street Fighter 6, people are going to complain there's too much change.
I don't think Capcom will do that. I think they'll actually approach it with some tact. You know, Tekken didn't. They just like...
Don't ask questions. Don't worry about it.
Tekken just did shit.
Yeah.
Street Fighter will probably be pretty careful about how they change shit, but it will change.
Yeah. Yeah, who's waiting for air drive impact?
Yep. But they did it in City of the Wolves.
Yeah.
It happened in Fatal Fury.
Yeah, it's fucking hard place.
Oh boy.
And I was in here as fuck.
Oh my god! Harry, hold
Oh, Danny, you didn't do your tailspin.
Oh, yo.
This man said OVO.
You didn't do your tailspin.
This man
I
loves
don't know
Drake.
this shit.
You know what a tailspin is? The part of the combo that makes them go foo and they fly and spin.
Hey.
You gotta do your tailspin. You have a whole other combo you could have done.
Or you can watch Disney and just check out Tailspin. Wanna try that again? Kenny? Kenny?
Cool. No, that works.
Jeez.
Move. Dude, you could have done your tailspin.
No, I could have done the tail. I was going to.
Yeah, a whole combo.
But then I wanted to see Baloo.
You literally could have
I
killed him.
want to see Baloo, and then he's going back to the jungle.
He could be dead.
He'd go
now.
back to the jungle, you know? It's Tailspin.
Kenny could be dead by now. Now he's gonna win. No.
But Baloo.
But you could have killed him.
Baloo. The fuck is a tailspin, Max?
Dude, it's the part of the combo that like launches them midway through.
Oh, okay.
The spinny.
Yeah.
It's literally your middle part of the combo.
I thought it was the screw.
Well, they're called, they're screw attacks, tornado attacks, tailspins.
Jesus, oh my god, there's 30 different fucking
That's
names. What the fuck? Jesus,
Tornado.
Man. Why can't you just come with a fucking phrase and stick with it?
Yeah, tailspin's actually something different. You're right. It's tornado.
Ah.
I'm thinking of tornado.
I wonder why I was so confused. Like, what the fuck is a tailspin?
Well, the tailspins are the shit that they added to the game recently, like in the last patch.
So there is something called tailspin in
Yes.
there. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck it is.
I gotta get a drink of water.
Let's just call it.
Call it? Okay,
Let's call it. Yeah, it's getting late. All right, Chad. Thank you.
See ya, Chad.
I'll let you guys know. Thank you. We'll see you next time.
Getting hot.
Bye, everybody.